Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You surrounded, so the truth is always shrouded. Now that lane is looking crowded. Seen them poison in the well, but still you drinking from the fountain. Fucking dummies went on looking for a problem. Now you found it. Is you ready? Bitch, I doubt it. I just wrote this in my sleep. Every time I shut my eyes, I count a lot of slaughter sheep. This shit comes easily to me. That's how I be the guillotine. I let this cleaver take the lead to feed the evil seed in me. But the truth always is running through my blade. I use this microphone like I'm a fucking boondock saint. Make your favorite rappers nothing but a few blood stains, so you can see a higher powers living through my rage. But let's not beat around the burning bush. I mean, I'm leaning off a pile of dabs and I've been burning kush. But I think it's safe to say you're faking, we know it. So we bout to slap the taste out your mouth like you had COVID, eh? Is your vision being clouded?
Did that fire information in my description, my bio.
You speak it loud, but we have found that when it comes to being real, you can't really be about it, Is your vision being clouded? Now the cold got you surrounded, you can't really breathe without it, You speak it loud, but we have found that when it comes to being real, you can't really be about it, Yo, yo, yo,
Take two hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, 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 bye. Time was spent with cherry mints, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. I'm on that funk, it ain't no punk. I guarantee this is what you want. Roll it up and don't miss a chunk. Spread the wax inside the rap. Light it up and I spit the rap. Do gymnastics on the track. Stay trippy all night cause I got the packs. Inhaling, high, 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 high. Take two hits and pass that spliff, I'm on. Bye, bye,
countdown right now.
Bye, bye. Time was spent with experiments, I'm gone. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom. Smoked out of my zone. Pressure on my dome. Loud like rock songs, singing like boom, 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 boom.
Everyone says they're the best in town.
All genres accepted, by the way. If you haven't already, send your music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Y'all know what it is.
Popped up all of a sudden saying they're the shiniest dime a dozen. Everyone says they're the best in town.
Everyone sells everything around, and they're the only ones who sell it by the pound. On sale for twice the price, but they'll give you double. Wrap it up thrice for your trouble. Everyone sells everything around, but that don't make me want to buy. And I can't stand in line, 'cause retail therapy ain't giving me my dopamine. They don't make happiness like it used to be. I'll take it home just to throw it away. Everyone's got the lowest price in town.
Illustrated, triple stack luck. I gotta fit the mo. Herbage, liquor store, swerving, headed down the block so we can get some mo. Purchase the swisher, then we fill it with the bit of dro. Burning the Vega, then we blaze it at the lick and roll. Rolling in Vegas, we so faded on the strip of moan. Desi, he stick to your skin just like a pick and poke. Remedy to all the sinners, all the shit I smoke. 10 of these, I have you flipping like a stripper pole. Hennessy mixed with the gin, don't try this shit at home. Can't leave this shit alone. EA Sports, I'm in the zone. Crew roll with a spliff loud. 2 foes and we dipping now. All the way to Pluto, so it's motherfucker Mickey Mouse. Trouble for them rats are gonna crumble, then they snitching out. Grab a double, dump his body by the in and out. Me and triple stack, grab a pack and then we hit the loud. Hit the liquor store, grab a bottle, then we dipping out. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
Take the
I'm
likes,
at the 24-hour
shares.
liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more, some more, some more, some more.
Let's go get smoke, yeah. Even dodging snakes like Nork, yeah.
We're gonna get to the review in just a moment.
King shit, move the idiot, yeah. So top, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So top, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park the west without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top, filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man
1
in
minute.
the cup. Wanna run it, but you gotta
Send
get
that fire if you haven't already. Again, that Dorky review show at gmail.com.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
King shit, move the idiot, yeah. So top, you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope, you can roll me out.
Yeah.
Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Ever since fallopian, flows had coke in them. Dope shit, shoulda had a hit. Cap opium, I've been smoking them. Beef tips, here's a couple gems. If they never fuck with you, you should never fuck with them. Rugged pen, shit don't even write. Don't get left again. Drugs are friends, we don't sleep at night. Who gon' tuck you in like a button shirt? Callous go to work, tough
5
as skin,
seconds, let's
go
go.
berserk. Now my shoulder hurt just from punching them.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork, Geniuz.
big freaking salute. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky, whatever, man. El Dorky Corbon. I mean, listen, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you have music, all you gotta do is send your stuff into that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We'll get your, you know what I'm saying, music in and stuff like that. And it is 100% free to submit to the show. You can also skip the line if you do hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And if we do happen to, well, actually, let's give people that information first.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Also, if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the stream, you guys freaking know we usually do giveaways and stuff like that on the show. I usually have cutaways for all these things, but half of them aren't working. I gotta keep restarting my program and stuff like that for whatever reason. I hate you so much right now. But yeah, we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach at least 100 by you know what I'm saying, each stream. 200 and 300 will always allow us to allow you to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times or 3 times worth whatever the prize is, all that good freaking stuff, man. And I think that's about freaking it and stuff like that. Just try not to send industry records in. Again, do not send industry records, anything that's pretty much like on the radio. That means if you're rapping on a Drake beat, if you try to send Drake, if you're trying to send some of the Kendrick, Cole, and Drake, this is not, we cannot play those on the show. We primarily want to hear you guys. You know what I'm saying? The indie artists, you know what I'm saying, who have not yet been discovered, or you know what I'm saying, maybe you've been dope, but nobody, we don't know. All right, but yeah, let's go ahead and get in the line up and see what we got in the freaking cusp of what not, man. Why doubt you should be up first. Is this a... What was this? Let's see what's up. Once again, and we do 1 to 10 in terms of score on the show. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. If you love a record so much that you need to hear it again, simply you know, hashtag run it back. If you hate a record so much you never want to hear it again ever, you like, no, there's no potential at all. What is happening? How does the artist not know what they're hearing? Always hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we are in the free line, the record will usually be cut early, and I don't wait for you guys. If I hear something, I'm gonna say it. Y'all know what it is, man. First up, again, why doubt, you know what I'm saying, LOL Washington. Also, I think this is the instrumental. Let's see what's up. Kinda low and shit. I don't know if it's loud enough to even make me like kinda really wanna flow to it. Sometimes I am so freaking hot that I need to go and get a soda quick. Yo, where the hell is Yoda, bitch? Listen, I'm trying to freaking tell all of y'all that y'all can go and rip any beat that y'all hear. I don't know what to do with this is though. Sometimes freaking, you know, you just get this so freaking confused. I don't know if the hell I even wanna rap to this shit or what I'm gonna do. Cause like I said, it's kinda low and I wanna turn it up, but I don't know what to do. So kinda like, it kinda sucks cause like, it needs way more volume and I don't know what to freaking do, but now listen, you gotta turn a lot of that up. Crank the master volume of this. Who can y'all hear on this one, essentially? I like what you did with the sample. They sent one, that's what's up. Welcome. Oh, but by the way, we're on all platforms at the same time right now. We got YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, Twitter.
Yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, da da da. Yeah, da da da.
I might still want to cut this one early just because it's kind of too low. I feel like, you know, people aren't getting the best of essentially what you can do. And that's mainly because it's at least on YouTube right now, whatnot. Whatever is happening with the mix, they don't think it's right. Usually they'll cut down whatever your record or video or thing is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Pretty low if the mix isn't right in some freaking way when you upload it. So with that said, you know what I'm saying, like, do have an option for people to get at least the stems or whatnot, so that way when they go into the mixing and mastering process and doing their record, essentially they can have the best mix possible. When it comes to your beats and you know how you present them, even if it's, you know, like, again, whether or not it's for sale or you're just uploading some shit for free, whatever the case, always make sure that you give the demonstrate, like, master the beat, you know what I'm saying, as if it was also, you know, a record, you know what I'm saying, out there. Give people the best possible sound, and then again, they'll be able to sort of get back in there in the mix process when it comes to the finalization of their project, if they even ask for these stems and such. 5 minutes and 42 seconds of the beat. I do appreciate that, just to give the artists options in case they do want to make something a cipher. But I personally want to hear this a little bit, you know what I'm saying, louder and stuff like that. Shout out to Figure Cinematic. You know what I'm saying? Cash Carter said J. Cole, Kendrick, or freaking Cole, man. I've been hearing a lot lately that can sort of pull both Kendrick and freaking Cole freaking in there for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? Maybe slightly Chance the Rapper. There's some with that bass. I feel like there's things missing freaking too. You need to, there's more to be done, you know what I'm saying, within here and stuff. So big salute, you know. Potential though. Just said mine, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Demarie, what's good, you know what I'm saying? You hit that Dork Squad. Hold up. Let me go hit the button. Dork Squad! Let me go hit the button. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and continue right on in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me see if this will actually still work, if I have to restart that. Hold on. Cash Cartier, you are up. But you sent nothing. You sent an email with 0. What was that? You gotta resend it. Ain't no biggie. You know what I'm saying? Just resend it, and then we'll put you next. We'll put you next and stuff like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I will continue on in the line so that way we can still move on. J1K, you should be up next. Let's go ahead and throw you on. This is J1K, the artist, with Going All In. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. I wouldn't want this in real.
Oh my God!
Yeah. I didn't call the lick, I paid 50 a piece, but I turned up the fees. Stupid nigga try to go finesse it, it ain't work for me. Told that stupid bitch stop talking, matter of fact get up and leave. Gucci on my feet, but jeans Balenciaga. Said I don't do the strings, don't attach, not with yada yada. I can't fuck with you, ain't that some gang, bitch that's on my mama. Stood on shit 100, I maintain my piece in the chopper. Run up in Baraka, we get your back like some karma. We'll get your back like a long fee. Running your check, you owe me. Ain't shit sweet, Mr. Mosby. Giving lessons like Moby. Tim is what I'm stepping in. I take your bitch, you know I'm him. I snuck my weapon in and took a perk, turned to a grim. You on my time. Said please don't fuck around, cause you might end up my next target. Said I've been running miles around these hoes, cause I'm so heartless. Niggas ain't like hoes, they gon' envy me regardless. Living on the go, can't come home when I'm out ballin'. PG, I'm shot callin', I be going all in. Don't care what you say or what think about me hugging? Why the fuck you stalling? And say what's on your chest? Cause now that I'm switching the flow, I had to learn, now I'm driving a boat. I put this shit in a hole, I love when she choke. Talking that shit never wrote. Listen to this, you gon' need you a coat. Know that I'm a fucking coat, like driving on ice in the middle of the road. Bitch, I'm a slide. Gucci and Prada, whole lot of designer. I'm making her water, she know I'm a slaughter. My money get taller, your money get shorter. I got your bitch taking my motherfucking order. These niggas is soft and she making me harder. This chopper gon' bite like a fucking piranha. Said we got the shells like a taco cabana. Me versus you, nigga, barbecue chicken. Lil' shawty bad, I'ma beat up the kitten. I strike 'em out like I'm motherfucking pitching. I get the bread like I'm motherfucking pigeon. These niggas sucking, ain't not competition. I done beat everything in my division. What you mean, Super Bowl, baby? I'm winning. A whole lot of racks, no cap, no kizzy. I keep the Drake and they hit at your hizzy. Oh God, you on my time. Said please don't fuck around, cause you might end up my next target. Said I've been running miles around these hoes, cause I'm so heartless. Niggas act like hoes, and they gon' envy me regardless. Living on the go, can't come home when I'm out ballin'. PG, I'm shot calling, I be going all in. Don't care what you say or what you think about me hugging. Why the fuck you stallin'? And say what's on your chest. And I say what's on my mind.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
That's wasting time.
My bad.
And I say what's on my mind.
Have to mute the band lab side.
I can't fuck with you. No, I can't fuck with you.
Had to figure mute the band lab side.
I everything to G, why you heard me? There's no cap when I fucking talk, nigga. Everything I say and do legit. It's always gonna be freedom, guys, about that fucking sale, you heard me? Free my God. Free my God. Free my God. Free my guys about that sale. 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 Free my guys.
I'm surprised you made it as lengthy as you did.
Yeah. I'll be over freedom fucking guys, man. That's on one count. Freedom guys about that sale. 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 Freedom guys about that sale.
Let me freaking see. So first of all, here's my thing. There was a point at like towards, especially like the beginning, where I was like, did I like slow it down on like accident or something like that? And that made me think that, you know, there's a certain aspect of that might be a little bit freaking slow, right? I always show you the aspect of like, if you ever speed up any of the records that you have that are in that sort of slow fashion. And again, some people may want something more just chill, you know what I'm saying? Just this laid back. They don't want to jump up and down and have, you know, all the energy or whatnot. So that's perfect for them. But then others that are literally on the opposite side, they kind of need you to be, you know what I'm saying?
I can't fuck with you, ain't that some gang? Bitch,
they
that's
kind of
on
want
my mama,
to.
stood on shit 100. I maintain my peace in the
They
chopper,
want you to be at this speed. You know what I'm
we get
saying?
your back like some karma. We'll get your back like a loan fee. Running your check, you owe me.
Hey.
Ain't shit sweet, Mr. Mosby.
Hey.
Giving lessons like Moby.
Hey.
Is what I'm
You know what I'm
saying.
saying? You see how that shit slides a little bit freaking better and shit like that? Like how you are rapping to it. A lot better with the flow and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, what you are doing. Yes, of course, essentially, if you ever sort of, you know, entertain the idea of speeding up your records, make sure that you start with the production and then actually re-record what you have. Do not sort of do what I did right now, because if you notice, it'll you know, take away some of the quality, essentially. If you slow it down and or speed it up in certain freaking ways, you know what I'm saying, and do the whole track, you know, you'll lose some of that freaking quality. So make sure that you do it outright. You know what I'm saying? You still want it to be in the same freaking tone. You just want the beat to be a little bit faster. It would mainly have to be, I think, in the sample, if anything, but you know, re-record it with that speed, and I think it would be. We said, oh dang, that up tempo moved it to an 8. That's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? It really, if you're performing that, you know, after a while, and I appreciate the, I believe it was about 3 minutes 14 or something freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? So we did a full song freaking structure. Some of that is in actually no, it was 3 minutes and 14 because I sped it up. Hold on, normal speed that he had it at, it ends up being 3 minutes and 56 seconds, so just short of like 4 minutes and stuff, right? You know, it'll feel a lot longer, especially, you know what I'm saying, with that speed. But again, I still appreciate the work ethic of any artist that wants to go more than that 1 or 2 freaking minutes or whatnot. You said that's a track 6 song, you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Yeah. Let me see. High 7, low 8 for freaking sure. Out there. And Chris Coach, would you prefer more viewers, you know what I'm saying, YouTube that can accommodate and stuff like that, man? Honestly, man, I don't really care. I just simply am always humbled, you know what I'm saying, when any of you guys pop up at the freaking show on any platform. I stream on many of the platforms to give you the option on the different places to view or whatnot, so that if you guys send videos, you know that there will be people who are able to see the video outright. The chats from, you know what I'm saying, YouTube's, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, everything, like they go into sort of like one funnel over there. BandLab has their own sort of freaking chat as well. TikTok, you guys are sort of isolated as well. So go wherever you are, you know what I'm saying, comfortable. I would say, you know, promote on the platforms that you can, you know what I'm saying, just to you know, help maximize wherever, you know what I'm saying. Twitch is also a good platform for some as well. Y'all know what it is. And you know, let's go ahead and once again, let me see. I'm trying to get that Cash Cartier because you are supposed to be freaking next. I don't know what I still ain't got. I only had got one email from Mose specifically. That was the one that you actually put the title of what I was supposed to play in there, but I didn't get a resubmission of the record I'm supposed to play. So again, whatever you got to do, you know what I'm saying, just send it in. You will be next. Until then, we're gonna continue moving throughout the free line and, you know what I'm saying, playing freaking artists and whatnot. Cinematic, you are putting in name tag, you know what I'm saying, with myself freaking on it. Is this?
Hey yo, Dork.
What's up? What up, man?
I just don't think that they really understand like what we are capable of. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. No.
Come on, man. You gotta understand.
I guess.
Let's tell them.
So here's the concept. I went dropping all the nonsense. I'm complex, I promise. I'll get on the project with a dork that knows the process. I think that I'm making progress. I'm knocking off the cobwebs. Let's put them through the gauntlet. I really do hope they're honest when leaving obnoxious comments. Dorky, I'm telling you, I'll bet they'll only be posting objects. All of my words are condensed, cause y'all are a bunch of blockheads. No one will pass the bomb test. You never will stop my offense. Right now I am at my calmest. You're about to see how wrong that wrong gets. Thinking it's time for flipping the coin, but I hope that it lands on heads. Crashing like a comet. I told you all that I'm blessed. My words could probably stop death, just not yet. Where's nonsense?
You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain. It's so easy to say you're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic, killing these tracks and setting a panic, making you all go a little bit manic. I'm never taking my people for granted. You take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame, ready for shame? They calling you plain, you're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Cinematic, I hope you freaking into magic. I'm finna flip it back like when a freaking ninja backflips, or finna rip this track, terrific raps and bend it backwards. I'll set a bathtub and a mattress through your sister's attic. I'm chilling laughing on the ceiling, mad at children that had spilled a glass of milk and smashed it. I'm on a different planet. I came from Mars where we strictly getting lifted, that's it. I throw a tic-tac at fat chicks and fix a sandwich. You can't go nowhere with your girlfriend cause your chick is ratchet. I'm sicker than if spitting while I'm drinking gin and acid. You think you beating me at Smash Bros, you'll get your ass kicked. If this was supposed to be a test, I think I did fantastic. This rapping shit's a freaking drug to me, I've been an addict. My chicken's ass so big I'll smack it with a tennis racket. I trip and laugh cause shit it happens close to Christmas past shit. One time I got so high, I stole my mama's whip and crashed
You
it.
take my name and I'll take yours. You can't find fame, so are you sure that you're really ready for blame? Ready for shame? They calling you plain. You're playing the game exactly the way they want you to play. I'm breaking the chain.
Yeah, that second verse was me.
You're free, but you ain't free if I still breathe. This is nonsense and cinematic.
So as you can tell with that record, again titled Nonsenze, name tag or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and parentheses. Essentially, you know, we are playing off of each other's, you know what I'm saying, rap names as we go through. He raps with, you know, my rap name Nonsenze or whatnot, and then I go with, you know, cinematic. And we just kind of freaking have fun on that, man. I always love those sort of like back and forth, you know what I'm saying, kind of records. Of course, we just do like one verse a piece. But you know what I'm saying, both sort of add elements to the chorus there. It was kind of fun just going off. And I just gotta add one small thing. I will get it to you. I know you want to release that around the 28th, so I will let you freaking know or whatnot. But definitely something fun. And we got to do more, you know, stuff like that for freaking sure. Shout out to all the feedback, of course, freaking on such freaking thing. We do have a skip in the freaking lineup before we get back to the free line right now. Skybo just sent one in. It's simply a one song, but we'll put that in and then we'll jump back into the free line. Come on, seriously, still like everything chooses. It's freaking time. Like I want to unplug and replug it in, but I feel like that won't do nothing. I gotta like find I'll just what he's putting in the, why do some of the other cutaways work? This don't even make no sense.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
I figured
Birdman
out.
will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so this is the one song skip from Skybo. Let's go ahead and put that in. What's good, Band Lab? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, rocking with us in there. You know what I'm saying? I see you right now. We got you locked in. And you know what I'm saying? Eric SSJ was freaking popping. You already know. Papi Chulo was freaking popping. BT, welcome to the train. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sammy, hey. Let me hold on. Let me get this in. Again, Skybo feature your verse only or whatnot. So you're basically yeah, that's what I'm doing to the song that I'm about to hop on. I'm just trying to see if it's good enough. Let me know real quick. Not me. I'm just pretending to be him.
It was summertime and I made a lot of rain. We were outside all day. But what can I say? She's in love with the rain. She's in love with the rain. Yeah, and she in love with me too. I just bought a bottle of goose, but I forgot to get the juice. I guess I have to make do. Heard it's gonna be raining soon, so we gon' have to make moves. For this perfect day, I got planned for you. Special, just so cute. Take a step for his approval. Started raining, so I handed her. Then I'm cold, ran back. We were so telling me to turn up. Slow down, tell me a little rain ain't gonna hurt you. Not you. It ain't gonna melt you. Not you. Whoa, she hopping outside the car. Whoa, she dancing outside the car. Because she in love with
Some of that I couldn't understand.
She in love with me. What you won't say, but I'm trying to find out. Shining through the clouds while the cars broke down. Had a good time till the sun comes out. Come out. It was summertime and I made a lot of rain. We were outside all day.
We got a lot of different. We take all genres, so don't worry about it.
What can I say? She's in love with the
Don't be too scared to send anything you guys have to the show, just not industry records. Again, anything to like an industry beat or, you know, straight up just sending some Tech 9 or some Migos to the show, stuff like that. I'd be out of the question. Don't you? Alright, so I will say this. Let me get my review However you guys felt about this record that we heard. Again, it's his verse to a song, and you know what I'm saying, that you know, will have another artist essentially figuring out it or whatnot. So how do you feel about essentially what he did? There were parts that I still feel like need to be, you know what I'm saying, better mixed. Like I couldn't hear certain parts, like you almost you know, kind of, sometimes it'll feel like you guys will do certain things on purpose, and you need to know that the words are always going to be important. Like we have to be able to basically want to sing your song with you or rap your song with you essentially throughout the entire record, right? And if something doesn't feel right, if it doesn't feel dope enough, or you know, just like it has the structure that it needs, you know what I'm saying, it'll throw people off. You know what I'm saying? It did feel a tad bit freestyled in certain sections or whatnot. So if that is the case, you already know I always recommend that you guys write over freestyling, because in most cases, if we hear it, you already lost half the battle freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? So again, you can keep practicing, you know what I'm saying? Again, if it's not freestyle, if it's written, you know, definitely get the writing, you know what I'm saying, more on point, and the energy that you're sort of utilizing on the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's only about 1 minute and 47 seconds overall. But I didn't feel like you were giving your all as an artist or whatnot. And especially when we're doing like features and stuff like that, like both artists have to sort of, you know, bring the fullness of their style to the freaking track. If you're doing ciphers, same thing. If any one artist sort of like drops the ball, you know, the whole record kind of falls apart or whatnot. And people maybe only have, you know, 1 or 2 parts that are their favorite, and then they kind of like move on to the next kind of song. So a little bit of a mix, better performance, maybe even kind of like rewriting some parts. I like the vibes, the beat is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying, there's a little bit of potential there. But yeah, what did you guys think? Let me see, you know what I'm saying. You said, let me see, something like vocal performance 7, you know what I'm saying, vibes freaking 8, pacing 7, not freaking bad, freaking right there. That was from Mr. Psycho, or yeah, Psychro, you know what I'm saying, you had an R there. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? So I do not read the lineup and stuff like that. Skips come through and then they change literally the situation or whatnot. Even if I said you have 3 people ahead of you right now, 5 people could come through out of nowhere and send 3 song skips, 5 song skips, a whole bunch of instant skips, VIP skips, things that they both won and paid for. And literally the 3 will become 8 and 10 and shit like that. So it literally... it doesn't help. I've tried. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Just try to, you know what I'm saying, be patient if you intend on getting played in the free line. However, if you want to get played immediately, you can skip the line like the artist that we just heard right now. And soon. I know. I cannot. Let me see. And I already said it a little bit earlier. I can't keep repeating myself freaking as well. And, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. You know, you can maybe scroll up a little bit, and if you're lucky, you'll find what I typed in the chat there. You know what I'm saying? But they know that grew since then, so now we have way more. What do you say before they skip me? Let me check. Hopefully you actually resent yours, so we actually got yours freaking locked in. Cash Cartier, by the way, gave a 7 on that. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Said thanks for the freaking feedback. Of course. And if Damari said I'm in a free line, you know what I'm saying? So to know if you got my email. Yes, I did. Be patient, and we got y'all rocking in. Let me just make sure. Mosaic, okay, finally. Listen, we got yours. You know what I'm saying? You are indeed IW a free VIP, which does nothing because we don't have the cutaway right now. Okay, let's load this one in. Like, honestly, I probably gotta restart my computer later.
Yeah.
Let me stop. Don't sing the people's song, man. You need to stop it. Cash Cartier Mosaic featuring Day Bands. Keep in mind, this is my best friend. first time recording.
Why, baby, why you change up on me? Love unfair, give up on me. Got love for you, know I got a lot of love for you, but you change up on me.
My bad.
Tell me why I'm hurting, feeling lonely. One day all this love you gon' see. Tell me why you change up on me. Tell me why you had to change up on me.
Yeah. How could you hurt me like that? I hold it down, it's a fact. And you ain't even have to ask. When I hit you, you don't hit back. Just wanted to be with you so bad.
Called Love's Unfair.
Past. Racing for your heart, always coming last. The devil got my heart beating fast. I gave you plenty chances to love me back, but I'm so tired of going outside.
After all you put me through, only place I wanna be is right there next to you.
There we go.
And our baby's only 2.
Harmonization,
what
son.
am I supposed to do when she comes asking where are you? Tell her everything you put me through.
Why, baby, why you change up on me? Love unfair, give up on me. Got love for you, know I got a lot of love for you, but you change up on me. Tell me why I'm hurting, feeling lonely. One day all this love you gon' see. Tell me why you change up on me. Tell me why you had to change up on me. Yeah. Change up on me. Yeah. Why you had to change up on me?
Change up on me.
On me, yeah. Why you had to change up on me?
Change up on me, yeah.
Want to tell y'all feel about this one?
Change up on me.
What up, his music?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me freaking come over here. Not bad. Especially consider you said the other singer. You know what I'm saying? It was the first time, you know, recording. Not bad. Like, look, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I would have loved even more harmonization, you know what I'm saying, from her. But, like, things like that are what we look for. Just as a listener, for people who are singing melodically at all. If you're doing things alone and sort of just like is just one melody essentially, or even if it's in a monotone kind of situation, it'll get boring for the listener. There are many factors that you always have to factor in. This one was nice. A little bit of a life music record. Melodies were, you know what I'm saying, proper. I like the sort of, you know, contrast between, you know what I'm saying, both of you guys on there. Time wise, what is it? 2 minutes and 6 seconds. How do you guys feel about the time? Does it feel like something that you guys would love to be extended? Either with either of them, you know what I'm saying, have another verse, or like 2 8-bar verses, or another artist potentially and stuff like that? Or did it feel like the song was complete by Songs Into You? Give your freaking thoughts overall. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at it so far. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys want a video for that? You know what I'm saying? Let us know. 7.5, you know what I'm saying? Cool vibe. You know what I'm saying? From Roll Shadows. Hold on. Let me go into the, you know what I'm saying? You said not for me. 4 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying? From freaking ET in there. Low energy. Vocals are, you know what I'm saying, not it, and the rhythm of the song is just not it. You know what I'm saying? I can hear where you're trying to go, and no hate, of course. You know what I'm saying? Keep grinding. So that is that freaking take on there. Demarie had a freaking 10 on that, and then of course Cash Cartier was reminding everybody that she was second on the track right freaking there, and so like that, and of course the hook right there. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. And then what were you saying? Your subject is as rapper. Yeah, I know. You in there. You know what I'm saying? And then we should be getting back into the free line. Just give me a moment. Let me get back into the free line right now. I'm still also trying to get that thing to work.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright. And actually, rapper Young D, we got that right up right now. Night Like This. It's an M4 freaking A. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the background, which sometimes it does. But we'll see what's up. Okay, we're good. Alright, good luck. As always, when you're in the free line, you're always susceptible to getting that dorky. Don't play that if it is too crazy. So always try to do your best, man. In here.
It be nights like this, we gonna party all night. Feeling the energy, we shining so bright. Dancing under the stars with friends by our side. Living in this moment with pure joy and delight. It be nights like this, where dreams come alive. No worries, no troubles, just good vibes to thrive. We letting loose, feeling free and alive. Celebrating life's blessings as we take that dive. It be nights like this, where memories are made, laughing until it hurts. No need for any shade. We cherish these moments forever and a day. In this moment of bliss, let's make it last anyway. Under neon lights, we dance, lost in the music, taking a chance. Heart beating in perfect sync. On a night like this, we never overthink. Stars above shining so bright. We're unstoppable, feeling so right. In this moment, nothing else exists. Fear, bliss on
I like
a
that,
night
even though
like
he's in the lower
this.
tone.
She's twerking, moving that body so fine. Shaking it like she on cloud nine. Hips swinging to the rhythm of the beat.
Harmonization in there.
Everyone's watching, she taking the heat. Confidence radiating from her every sway. She's in her element, owning the day. She's twerking, making heads turn all around. Her energy contagious, spreading abound. No cares in her words, just pure fun and delight. In this moment, she shines so bright. Under neon lights, we dance, lost in the music, taking a chance. Heart beating in perfect sync. On a night like this, we never overthink. Stars above shining so bright. We're unstoppable, feeling so right. In this moment, nothing else exists. Fear, bliss on a night like this.
Opposite. Sometimes thinking I got a freaking song that I freaking wanna freaking make and I'm dropping it. Sometimes I really don't wanna hell out with what the hell I am speaking. So freaking confusing. I don't know what to do, but I will go put on my shoes and walk about the building.
Neon lights, we dance. The music taking a chance. Heart beating in perfect sync.
Alright, so I will say we're like half and half in this one. Production is nice, you know what I'm saying? Mix is half and half and stuff like that. I feel like it's about, you know what I'm saying, 80 to 90%, you know what I'm saying, sort of done. It's catchy to a certain freaking extent and stuff like that. Like I feel like people could really get into it, especially with the right visuals. And I would have said it was monotone if you didn't at least melodically do, you know what I'm saying, more like he was, you know what I'm saying, still trying to, you know, do something a little bit more vocally, even though he was in that lower sort of, you know, slight monotone sort of area. And I appreciated that. But at a certain point, it did start to feel like it got repetitive a little bit. And, you know, changing your octave, trying to go higher, things like that would help. And then I started to ask myself, does the harmonization sort of take care of that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he kind of has the harmonization going there and he's doing the higher tone. Like I could hear that, but you did have it very low and you kind of did it to almost everything that you sung. So when you do that and you have those kind of freaking layers on there, you don't leave room for people to like isolate the layers for like the chorus and then certain things for the verse and you know what I'm saying, switching it up and doing different things like that. I'll also say, you know, changing how you might flow in certain sections will always help, isolate certain parts too. You always just want to, have the variation so people can, as they're learning your song, they can learn it section by section. Every 4 bars, sort of like people have to take time to learn your lyrics and, see what you're freaking doing, see if they sort of resonate with how you're, singing or rapping to a beat. And, there's also that determining whether or not you sound like a person who's trying to be an artist or an artist, right? I'm hearing a little bit of an artist in there and stuff like that. I feel like there's also more that you can do with the beat, in like a live performance kind of aspect. If you bring some like live band aspects or like elements into it, that could like bring it up, a few more freaking levels and stuff like that. ET gave it a 6.5 on that and stuff like that. Said I like the beat, cool. Just missing something though. 6.5 out of freaking 10. You said that Chris Brown, Eminem, and Hobson are your influences and stuff like that. Not freaking bad, not bad. Interesting combination right freaking there. And Bronson was like, needs a quartet doing some aggressive blowing support, the groove between the vocals, bits or whatnot. Another thing, but potentially like a little bit of a choir or something like that at some point, sort of singing the chorus kind of with you or something like that. It really depends. It really depends. Gutter Beans, back in the building, man. Welcome back, man. Long time no see. And let me see. He said it was a little catchy. Timberland, Bone Thugs, Missy Elliott, and Nas is ET's, influences right freaking there. Shoot, everybody, if y'all want to throw out all y'all influences, go ahead. You know what I mean? Like, if you who would you say are your top, like you before you kick the bucket one day, you have to eventually make a song with or have something to do with a song that they're, on and shit like that. Who are those artists for you guys? Let it be known in the freaking chat. We'll sort of, read them off as we freaking go. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line in just a moment. I just want to make sure we don't have another skip so we can do such. Yep, we are good. If anybody is thinking about sending a skip themselves.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Everybody got a dinner now.
Hold on, I gotta try to open this thing real quick. Open as administrator. Alright, now let's go back into the email. Speaking of Lastros, man, we got you up right now. You seen the temptation. Temptation part 1. Hold on. Let's go ahead and throw that. Once again, good luck. Lastrose.
Temptation. Like it's a couple model bitches trying to hit my phone. I came in, why do you want me alone? Well, I came in, why do you want me alone? Okay, sense your energy, like what you telling me. The difference in our love, yeah, it's everything. I woke up with too much rest, like who gon' really have my back? Thought you never seen before, I just wanted it so bad. Can't change your mind. Like I've been in the shadows, I don't know for how long. Cause they going back to when I cry about you. And I don't want your love saying nothing untrue. I think I'm going insane.
How y'all feel about this?
Still keep it sort of my side. Still replaying them dials. Still won't hold it together. I'm still getting shit out like fucking I'm fine. Who am I kidding? You should have been in my eyes. I done get all my stash and I've been telling her like what's the work. Yeah, yeah, been too much pain, shawty hurt me bad. Now I can't even talk to hoes cause that's just how it felt. Like, damn, okay. Temptation.
I mean, I'm not really resonating with like the words.
I had to let it bleed. I had to let it sing. I had any racks on me, shawty. I had to let on me.
Yeah, we gotta doggy don't play that. Oh, we can't even hit the. I hate you, thing. Why? What is even happening with this? I gotta figure it out. Cause this is ridiculous. Right? I can't hit none of the buttons that I need to freaking hit. You know what I'm saying? Unless I restart, you know, the whole damn freaking program and shit like that. That's the only thing that I can freaking do, and I don't want to do that because everybody's freaking already rocking. Unless, does everyone have a TikTok? If y'all all move to TikTok, no, see, it's a lot of work to like restart everything else though, because I gotta like put in the titles. We'll just have to make freaking do, man. Dorky don't play that. I have the song? I'm gonna just like load the song up. No, I'm not gonna waste any time with that. Just consider. Well, you know what? I do have this. Saying that will take the place of the Dorky don't play that, at least for a freaking day till you know what I'm saying, throw a shortcut into the other thing. But this right here, essentially, listen, I liked the beat. That's what kept me in there for so long. You know what I'm saying? There were parts of, you know, the vibe, maybe some of the melodies that I was kind of somewhat, you know what I'm saying, rocking with, but the words weren't necessarily getting me anywhere outside of, you know, the chorus and where you were, you know, temptation and, you know what I'm saying, freaking stuff like that. I appreciate that you have that at all. I feel like it will be an acquired taste for certain people. There's still certain things that need to be done, you know what I'm saying, mix wise. There's also a certain aspect of it that feels like there's a lot going on. But again, that's just you know what I'm saying, something that needs to be copped out to, you know, the mix. And then again, it's a kind of unique kind of, you know, record with that type of beat. It's not something that I can hear everyone on. I don't listen to that and then go, oh, Kendrick could hop on this tomorrow. J. Cole, Jay-Z. Again, those are not the artists for that type of production. And most of the times we have to be able to isolate the genres that, you know, each artist is really trying to, you know what I'm saying, be in. And, you know what I'm saying, take a look at it from that perspective. Mr. Psycho, you were like, him, I feel like it sound more, like if it sound like more natural, it would be better and stuff like that. I agree 100%. And Bronson said, you know what I'm saying, I scooted to YouTube from TikTok and stuff like that. Welcome. You know what I'm saying, E.T., you know what I'm saying, you're not there our time, then y'all go to the other side and yeah. Nah, but be freaking cool. Let me see. And what do you say? You said I'm adverse to, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune, specifically in slower, sentimental songs, you know what I'm saying, like that. Don't like it at all, E.T. was freaking saying. So not for him at all. You give it a freaking 2 out of 10 in that. And then not doing it for me, Bronson said. 3 out of 4, you know what I'm saying, sorry. And the Dorky don't play that's were thrown about. Hold on. Were you said you was naming food as your influences and stuff like that. His music said, yeah, the beat was alright. And then dude, it sounds so freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Matthias el musician. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking saying? And listen, if you guys are new to the show on any given platform, make sure that you guys send your stuff to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not send Apple Music. Do not send title submissions. Do not send industry records. Anything that's on the radio. If you're simply doing a mixtape record to, you know, that new record that so-and-so has or whatnot, try not to send those. We want to hear original stuff only if possible. And if you are doing a sort of remix of another artist, you got to go ham all the way. that means the beat has to be remixed too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys know exactly what I mean by that. You guys will hear certain songs that you know from the past, and then suddenly like the beat is trapped out or something like that, or they made a drill version of it or something like that. Those versions are fine, but if you literally just send yourself rapping on the instrumental of the song, we know that usually will get us cut, blocked, or flagged on certain platforms. So try, please, 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 be cordial. All right, Bronson Bragg. You got a video up here. Hold on. Let us hit video mode officially and run this thing freaking back right now. So at that, hold on. We got the Swarm, Bronson Bragg. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me make sure that I put this up freaking right. Everybody, nah, go over here. Okay, there we go. And then
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race causing a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Trying to hate in the chat. Who was trying to say some shit? hey, I appreciate that, man. What was your favorite? I forgot I wasn't gonna be able to get out of there. You can't see it. You can't see it. So he's essentially playing the guitar. Don't believe me. A lot of people on TV don't even know what they've been eating, but they could have been eating, but they could have been eating, but they're feeding.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have not been computed.
That's probably the most different record we have played so far of the night, just in terms of, you know, sound and freaking all, you know what I'm saying? Because if I did, people literally would not know what it was that was going on, you know what I'm saying, as I turned it around and shit like that. But I can also see why you know, I still gotta check out the, I believe it was the Zelda thing that you said you freaking did as well. This very much felt like the boss level of a freaking video game, like hands down, you know what I'm saying? As I was listening, I'm like, man, this is that final boss, you know what I'm saying, level that's hard as hell, and you throw the controller down every time because you lose, man. That shit is freaking hard. You gotta practice, you eventually use cheat codes and say, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? But that right there, for sure, you know what I'm saying, is pretty dope or whatnot. You had a good quality video for it as well, just for you, you know what I'm saying, riffing on, you know what I'm saying, the different instruments. And I'm, of course, curious how that plays live. You know what I'm saying? What would you sync license it to yourself? Like, literally, if you guys had the choice to put one of your songs specifically on a TV show, a specific movie, maybe a commercial that has somebody specific in it or something like that, a video game, whatever the freaking case, if you guys have those ideas, you know what I'm saying, what would you specifically want as that sort of dream? Oh man, I would love to be a song that plays, you know what I'm saying, during this or whatnot. Because literally, there's no shortage of outside of like Game of Thrones and shit like that. Obviously, they usually get like an orchestra to sort of, you know, come like with violins and actual instruments to come and play stuff for those shows. They don't play actual music, you know what I'm saying? But even, what was the freaking show, man? Invincible, right? You know what I'm saying? That was an animated, you know what I'm saying, a cartoon essentially, very freaking gruesome, really freaking dope, done by Robert Kirkman of the Walking Dead series and freaking shit like that. And essentially, in the recent season, there's literally an episode where there's a party going on and they play some artist's record where they're just rapping and, you know what I'm saying, doing some shit on. And every time I hear something like that on any show, I always think that could have been an artist who sent to the show. That could have been my song. That could have been yada, yada, yada or whatnot. You guys literally have to have that same kind of mindset as well as you're going into songs. Like, literally see what is the best place that you can market your record, you know, to, and sort of like where you should shop it, because there's no shortage of, you know, yes, you guys need to get mixes for the records before you put them out, but you know, it just needs that potential to get over there and stuff like that. You said to me it gave like a bullet hell, you know, game vibe, and it's like at a rave and the lasers are actually actual lasers. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, right? Dude, and again, it could have been, you know, a shooting game, side scroller. It could have been like a Sonic the Hedgehog type of, you know what I'm saying, game, something with some kind of mech. I also thought about a JRPG where it's a boss fight against some kind of giant dragon creature or something like that with 18 heads, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. For freaking sure. Anime is also another freaking thing or whatnot. And listen, I didn't get those favorite movies, though. You said you love the movies, man. What is your favorite movie, man? We need to know. What'd you say, man? LB digging it, man. What's up? Ready Player 2? Oh, interesting. I wonder what game that would be in or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute to, man. I can't wait for that to come out, by the way. And you said, oh, I'm gonna remember that description inside that Sonic one. Yeah. I'm saying. Listen, it's like a bonus level where the boss just randomly pops up and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's like one cartridge in the world that has, you know what I'm saying, that moment in it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to make it like a Willy Wonka kind of situation or whatnot. And if you come across that boss, you know what I'm saying, you get that music right along freaking with it, essentially. You know what I'm saying? You put that to that, and there you freaking go. And the people, you know, will rival in the dopeness or whatnot. Anyways, longest yard and stuff like that, man. Hey, here's a fun fact. You know, in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? Everybody knows, you know what I'm saying, Bob Hoskins, you know what I'm saying, played Eddie Valiant, you know what I'm saying, in that movie. It's a great film if you haven't watched it yet, you know what I'm saying? Classic for a lot of, you know what I'm saying, 80s movies freaking fans out there. But essentially, it was fun to find out that if not Bob Hoskins, we would have had either Eddie Murphy, Bill Murray, Chevy Chase, or what's his name? Harrison Ford. Listen, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. Yes. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, you already know what it is. We are back in the cusp. Nobody has gotten sent to spam and stuff like that, so you guys are freaking good. You guys are good and stuff like that. Usually also you get a confirmation when you freaking send, just so you know that it actually was freaking sent, so you don't have to freaking worry. If you didn't though, you can always freaking ask. I'll at least let you know if that is the case when I freaking can. BT though, I do see you in the you know what I'm saying, free line though, in case you were wondering if your thing came. It is a little bit freaking up there though. Just be patient if you can. Walk in, man. Grab a bag of popcorn, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody waiting patiently. I'm getting y'all. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Nate Bello, Whenever I Want. Music video too as well. So I guess we can turn the camera around. Nice. Kind of sounds like an 80s record. I just watched The Breakfast Club today.
What's trying to kill my vibe? All I'm trying to do is get high. This ain't what I had in mind. Now I gotta leave you behind. The devil just patiently waiting, but I'm not in the mood for conversations. With 20 on the dash, really hope I don't crash. Call me Ricky Bobby cause I wanna go fast. I sip that drink, I smoke that blunt, I take your bitch whenever I want. Whenever I want.
Once again, this is Nate Bello with Whenever I Want.
Cash, make it right back, I switch my lane whenever I want. Whenever I want. She loving me intoxicated. I'm just highly medicated. Thinking love's overrated. So go find yourself a better replacement. It's gonna take more than good sex to convince me. I'm selfish with time, gotta keep it all on me. Gotta keep the strap on me. I've been all by my lonely. Stay up out of my business. I'ma be independent till the day I die. I sip that drink, I smoke that blunt. I take your bitch whenever I want. Whenever I want.
Like that.
I spend that cash, make it right back. I switch my lane whenever I want. Whenever I want.
Honestly, this could have been on the Breakfast Club soundtrack. What up?
Back in it, ho, city, matter of fact, you know what, dog, you be rapping like so quickly, you know what, I don't know if you'll actually go with me, you know that freaking without freaking Bobby, there's no Whitney. I always try to go up, freaking it, make sure that like half of these artists blow up, and half of y'all wanna show up to freaking all of the parties, and if I don't know what the hell I'm going to say, I'm retarded, and half of y'all think I'm farted, but listen, first of all, I actually like what you done did to that record right there.
Why does it have to glitch? Work with me. Sound effects. Once again on the bricks. Once again, Nate Bello, Whenever I Want. That was a actual music video as well. Once again, we're streaming on all platforms at the same time. When we are playing videos on the show, you definitely want to head on over to our YouTube and, you know, different things like that. We have Twitch as well, BandLab, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, and Twitter, all freaking live, you know what I'm saying, with us all at the same times. So the screen in the back that you guys on TikTok see, there's maybe a 10-second like latency or freaking so from when you, like, again, let me do some random shit and then see how long that takes to pop up on the screen for you. See, we're still waiting. There we go. You know what I'm saying? So if we're watching videos, you know what I'm saying, usually I don't like to turn it around, right? I don't like to sort of like do that so like you can see the video that we're watching and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because then you sort of like miss out on the reaction that I may also be happening. However, if you watch it on, because we're half and half on freaking that too today, because I can't restart my program, you know what I'm saying, right now. Some of the cutaways and scenes that I usually have, that will have, you know, me as well as the video in a bigger sort of like form and stuff like that. Again, they're harder to get to. So I have to go between, at least I'll show you that. What is it? You know what I'm saying? Hate speech. Why was it flagged for freaking hate speech? Who hated what? Or whatnot. So yeah. So we got that one right there. When we go to videos, we usually freaking head to, you know what I'm saying, that. We usually have other things that'll show directly the freaking chat and stuff, but once again, can't get to those at the moment. Shout out to everybody on all platforms though. Hold on real quick. We're gonna get back into it. That one right there. Let's talk about that. We didn't even say nothing yet. Listen, Nate Bello, Whenever I Want. I like that record. Literally, I was watching Breakfast Club earlier today. So I was in that sort of 80s music kind of, you know what I'm saying, mode or whatnot. And quite literally it fit the bill of something that if they were, it had me thinking, why did they never make a sequel or even do like a remake, you know what I'm saying, to it? And if they did, I could see this kind of like on the soundtrack somewhere within the movie and stuff like that. It feels very, you know, 80s centric, yet something that people would rock, you know what I'm saying? Again, 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying? A little bit, and you know, mix was cool, video was you know, fairly decent. It will be one of those things that, you know, some people may or may not rock with until they sort of, you know, get around to, you know, certain freaking genres. But, you know, I do like rock, alternative, you know, heavy metal, different things like freaking that or whatnot. It's definitely something like that. You know what I'm saying? What's freaking good? What's popping? You said a lot of 80s vibes freaking tonight, you know what I'm saying, man? Listen, man, I'm saying though. We'll see who's freaking next, and if that matches the freaking build or completely changes it up, who knows?
Like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
Ryan
McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Where the hell have you freaking been, Ryan, man? You know what I'm saying? Said, who's the hottest artist currently on your platform? You know what I'm saying? How much, you know what I'm saying? You haven't done this now. How much you take over the freaking show and stuff like that. It is, well, you got the information right there. If you paid a freaking attention or whatnot, it's 50 for 6 songs back to back. If you're doing that, if you do 100, you can get a full album, 12 songs back to back kind of thing. It's only it's 10 for 1 song and or 15 for 2. 25 for 3 songs, you know what I'm saying, back to back or whatnot. But it's completely free to submit to the show, as you know, and stuff like that, man. And listen, we have not seen you in quite some time, though. Like, I'm saying years, right? Willis hasn't been in this show in, like, you know, probably like 2 to 3 years or whatnot. There was a time where I was like looking for a song that had made the playlist and I had lost it for a good time. Then somehow I ended up freaking finding it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" You know what I'm saying? So we got that in the cusp or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go back I'm going into the line once again, as we said. Let's see. Alan Dient, you are up. And I see that you sent 2 songs. We do play 1 song per artist in the free line. You would have to skip the line for anything else you would want played after that. So always send the 1 record that you want played on the show. That's Mr. Psychro.
Looking at the clock, it's 4 a.m. Looking in the mirror, disappointment I am. How do I get out of this damn jam? Gotta do everything all that I can. Comfortable lie, I tell myself. How do I get out of this uncomfortable hell? I got no friends, no time, no money. So why do I try when I got no money?
Don't you wait, don't hesitate. Don't go and throw away all that hate. Don't hesitate, throw it down to the ground. Watch them burn all around. Oh, hear the screams, it's a wonderful sound.
Why do you do this? Why are you like this?
Hear their screams is a wonderful bliss.
There has to be some other way.
If there was, I wouldn't be here today.
I won't listen to you.
Don't you get it? You cannot quit.
I won't do what you tell
Just go to sleep, let me handle this. I mean, you know what I mean. And I mean what I say, I mean, you know what I mean. And I mean what I say, I mean, you know what I mean. And I mean what I say, I mean, you know what I mean. And I mean what I say.
Looking at the clock, it's 4 a.m. Looking in the mirror, disappointed I am. How do I get out of this damn jam? Gotta do everything all that I can. Comfortable lie, I tell myself. How do I get out of this uncomfortable hell? I got no money, no friends, no time. So what am I supposed to do for this next time? Why do you approach me, try to converse?
If you don't vent, you will end up in a hearse.
Why do you think that? Why do you say that?
Looking at you, I'm just stating facts. On the ground, belly up, saying that you've had enough.
Like, is that also you?
How the fuck will be the same? You were such a disgrace, trying to stay base with every single person that would step on yours.
I don't even know what the heck to say. Every single day I've been eating on cheese.
Don't you get it? You've got to quit, cause that's how they get right through to you.
Maybe there's time left, I can fix this.
Don't you get it? You need
How you gonna perform this then? That's the only problem.
Because looking at the clock, it's 4 a.m. Looking in the mirror, disappointment I am.
That don't feel awkward.
I get out of this damn jam. Gotta do everything, all that I can. Comfortable lying, I tell myself. How do I get out of this uncomfortable hell? I got no money, no time, no friends. So I go back to life and say again. Looking at the clock, it's 4 a.m. Looking in the mirror, disappointment I am. How do I get out of this damn jam? Gotta do everything, all that I can.
What time is it for you?
First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and clippity clap for that right there. Honest, okay, so first and foremost, it needs a mix. Get that, you need to mix on that thing right there because the vocals are, you know what I'm saying, kind of loud, you know what I'm saying? Like we want to be able to hear your vocals for sure, right? You know what I'm saying? But your vocals are kind of like way louder than the overall freaking production. You kinda somewhat have the right effects on the vocals for the singing part, you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm always like reverb, delay, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you have that right combination, but it also kind of sounds like a bit much. Like you gotta ease a little bit back on, you know what I'm saying, some of those effects. Just a tad, because it was, you know, like it was almost sensory overload. I am surprised that, you know what I'm saying, I kind of got through that. You actually got more accolades from the people, you know what I'm saying, that they were feeling it, you know what I'm saying, a lot more and stuff like that. I started like kind of getting a little bit confused when you started going back and forth between the, you know, the other version of yourself, right? The sort of deep voice and then the
the sort of, you know, don't get me wrong, because I've done many of those freaking records in the past or whatnot, but the reason why I stopped doing them is because it became impossible to feel dope performing those records and shit like that, where I'm changing my voice almost every 5 seconds and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, doing something freaking different. You know, it's entertaining for the people who are listening to the record, but when you think about the live performance aspect, you know, you really gotta find a way to then be creative. Like maybe it's you and a puppet, you know what I'm saying? And then the puppet is the deep voice shit, you know what I'm saying? Or again, whichever one you feel. Maybe the puppet's the melodic, you know what I'm saying, situation, and you are the, you know what I'm saying, the deep voice, you know what I'm saying, thing on there. Whatever the case, you know, if you figure that out, you know, you could have, you know, something, but you still need an overall mix. I do agree that it was, you know what I'm saying, fun freaking though, you know what I'm saying. Bronson was just freaking laughing. Then Rodney said, you know what I'm saying, I'm Rita Williams, you know what I'm saying, a dope artist that needs to be introduced to the platform, and if she shows up, you know what I'm saying, I'll pay for her to freaking skip the line. Well, tag her, man, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And let me see, what'd you say? And Bronson said the deep voice character makes it fun, you know what I'm saying? Got Dorky stressed, Yusuf was saying. LOL, dig that. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the critiques, you know what I'm saying? Much appreciated, Mr. Psycho was saying. And then you said, to be fair, I do got a remix because that was done with an iPhone headphone mic. Hey man, listen, thank you for admitting that. Hold on, we need to clap real quick for him. Now, for real though, understand this. Listen to me. Listen to me right now, artiste. I need you to understand, I do want you to be able to, like, if you have any at all creativity and a means to record on anything, by all means do it, because even I started on like karaoke machines and random toys that you could record that had a beat thing on it, or you could like beatbox and record some shit and then like rap over that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tried a lot of different things, had the lowest quality, you know what I'm saying, and different things like that, but eventually make sure that you do, you know, get you know, invest in, you know, a little bit of a better mic and stuff like that. You don't need something that costs like even $500 to $1,000 freaking dollars, $20,000 and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? More money, you know what I'm saying, pays for the certain freaking brand. You know what I'm saying? There are certain features that certain mics may freaking have, but like a lot of the same features will still be had on, you know, affordable mics and stuff like that. All of the recordings that I've done, especially this show, you know what I'm saying, the Samsung G-Track, this mic, when it came out was like $250, you know what I'm saying? The original, the Samsung G-Track, now this is the Pro, and then this is the original one. This one right freaking here, just both are just USB mics and sound amazing just going in. You know what I'm saying? You can, of course, add, you know what I'm saying, other things after the freaking fact, but these were the only ones that I had heard personally that I was able to monitor my vocals going through and kind of hear what other people were going to be able to hear all at the same time, and kind of, you know what I'm saying, have that literally on the mic. You know what I'm saying? I don't need another box attached to the freaking mic and then that attached to the computer and shit like that. I always felt like that's, you know, a little bit much, you know, with the phantom power, plus the phantom power that I had before when I was trying out the XLR mics and stuff like that. I just wasn't satisfied with the sound. Again, monitoring it somehow introduced like static to the records that I was doing. It was just like way too many problems that I had with certain things, so had bad experiences with those. I can vouch for at least these Samsung, you know what I'm saying, G-Tracks, and they need to sponsor me.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You know what I'm saying? You want to sponsor the shit that you believe in, right? You know what I'm saying? And actually use yourself. Let's see what we got next up. Shout out to Eileen on that laced one right there. Tadao. Let's see what we got, man. I appreciate y'all patience, man. Again, we're streaming on all platforms at the same time. We got everybody freaking locked in. Appreciate y'all tapping in on a Tuesday. We're tapping in on a Tuesday. Everybody. What you gonna do? A lot of freaking people don't know what I go through. Matter of fact, you know, where rest in peace to the freaking dude who made Goku. A lot of times I don't even know. Yo.
Hands out and open up your arms. I just want you. I just need you. I need to hold you. I need to squeeze you. You got a grip, and it's super tight. I'm biting my lip, cause it's hard to fight. Sometimes I feel some type of way. When life gets real, it's hard to play. I need a hug.
It's called Hug Me and Don't Let Go.
It's worth my while. Cause showing me love, it makes me smile. Now put your hands out and open up your arms. Hug me. And don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go.
Let's go.
Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go.
Let go.
Hug me and don't let go.
Let go.
Hug me and don't let go.
Let go.
Hug me and don't let go.
Okay.
Hug me and don't let go.
That's right.
Hug me and don't let go.
No way.
Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go.
I don't know if it's like serious
embracing you. I'm pretty sure you're feeling it too.
or not.
This comfort zone puts me at ease. Cause hugging you, it brings me peace. Sometimes this life may throw you curves. It bothers you, gets on your nerves. But that's alright, it's just a phase. The God I serve bring brighter days. Embrace someone, don't be alarmed. Because a simple hug can be so warm. Now put your hands out and open up your arms. Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go.
Let's go.
Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go.
Hug me and don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Why am I singing along with this?
Don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Hug me.
Like, what do you got? Do you think he's serious?
Hug me.
Or do you think
Hug me.
it's supposed to be more funny?
Hug me.
Cause I'm like half and half.
Hug me.
Okay.
Put your hands out and open up your arms.
my goodness.
Put your hands out and open up your arms.
Cause it's like serious, you know what I'm saying?
Put your hands
Like,
out and open up your arms.
Black Eyed Peas could make this record, right?
Put your hands out and open
And then
up your
people
arms.
wouldn't like be like, oh man,
Hug me and don't let go.
they're not being serious.
Don't let go. Don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Don't let go. Hug me and don't let go. Don't let
Hopefully people don't like actually just like hug and not let go the whole song. Like, listen,
open up your arms.
we do need some personal space, man.
And don't let go.
Okay, can you let go now? It's been about 3 minutes and 36 seconds, and I'm starting to suffocate and lose all consciousness, sir.
All right, so let me just say, at first, it did have a little bit of a corny vibe. I'm not gonna freaking lie, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? You could try to move forward. I'm just gonna hit the. Ain't even gonna hold you, my brother. But as it went on, you know, I feel like, you know, we got a little bit more acclimated into it. It felt a little bit more fun. You know what I'm saying? It still may not be into, like, because the first thing is I was expecting some straight up, you know, again, bars and shit like that. Getting in there, like rapping, doing some freaking shit. And it was a slower approach when it first started. And so I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how people are going to feel about that. It's easy to learn for, like, the listeners and stuff like that. So you're definitely going to freaking have that. Production, you know, mix, everything like that was, you know what I'm saying, proper. I'd say, like, we need to see a video, man, because we need to sort of know, like, outright, whether or not this is something that that, you know what I'm saying, again, should be, is it like a spoof record or like something serious? Like this could be like, listen, man, everybody needs to stop fighting and come on together and shit. I'm right in between like both sort of sides, you know what I'm saying, and just sort of like trying to mentally figure it out just as a listener. Like I don't know whether or not it's like, you know, maybe it's both. Maybe it's like, let's have fun, you know what I'm saying, with it, and also, you know what I'm saying, let's make a record where we're not, you know, robbing somebody and effing a girl, and you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that was some of the intention potentially. Wait, intention potential? Yo, I said it right. Yeah, man. Hold on, let me clap real quick. You said video will be out by June 1st, so there we go. Wait, if you're talking about, was that the one? And he said I wrote it to show love and stuff like that. So let us know. Like, was it when we're listening to it, we didn't know whether or not to take it like, you know, is it a fun kind of record, you know what I'm saying? Something that you know what I'm saying, we're supposed to sort of like have fun with, and you know what I'm saying, people sort of putting people in chokeholds and stuff like that. Or was it more of like again, too many people are freaking fighting, let's do the opposite of what a lot of, you know, people have been sort of doing and you know, content wise and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So fun, you said fun, happy song, tired of the ops. See, that's what I'm saying, man. So I knew it, you know what I mean? That makes a more sense, freaking there, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, video will still help solidify that. Just have fun with it. Still, you know, that doesn't mean that it has to be some kind of comedy thing. Just have fun with it, and you know, have it be something freaking dope. I feel like, look, if you want to really go all out, actually have like a live band, you know, a marching band even like pop up, you know what I'm saying, playing like the you know what I'm saying, the horns and trumpets and freaking stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, getting in there and sort of, you know, treating it like that. And then at the very end of the song or the video, you can have like a section where suddenly we hear the actual, like the band was actually playing the freaking song as y'all was walking down the street or whatever and shit like that, and they're all boom, 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 you know what I mean? And then at the end we hear them playing with y'all, and then everybody celebrating the freaking song and shit like that. That's how you end that song right there. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Gutter Beans is like this a play song. Miss Lex said this song gets on my nerves. Hug me, you know what I'm saying? Now I want to kick you and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So it can potentially have, you know, the opposite, you know what I'm saying, effect, you know what I'm saying? You never know. And what would you say? That would be memorable. Bronson Bragg, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Started on Yak Back. You know what I'm saying? Hold up real quick. Make show and stuff like that. What did his music say? He said, man, that brother desperate. Which brother? You know what I'm saying? Which brother you talking about? His music. Let us know. Let us know. We're gonna go ahead and go back down into the free line. Speaking of Mr. Gutter Beans, you are now being freaking played. You are next up in the free line. Let's go. Should I put it together for a high school and college band? Stick and bobbing. There we go. This is Vibe by Gutter Beans.
Yeah.
Nobody say it. Just follow.
You know me, man.
YouTube.
Nigga, I'm sick and I'm shitting. I'm on and I'm rolling. Go home, but I'm pimping. Never be giving a fuck about nothing. You niggas can't fuck with this pimping. Why? Cause I'm in it, the coldest. I'm on and I'm rolling. Go ham, but I'm shitting. I do what I wanna. Say fuck how you feeling. You niggas can't fuck with me. Why? When I'm chilling, I'm in it. I'm on and I'm rolling. I'm going so ham, get the full aim and blowing. I'm hitting. You fuck the top and I'm flipping. I'm dropping you pussy ass niggas right there in them ditches. None of you bitches just with it. Why? Cause you know me. I'm the illest. I'm sickin'. I be straight shitting on niggas or telling these motherfuckers just to quit it, forget it. You niggas know know that I be young. Really rolling, gripping cannons and go. Hit the dome, flipping, dropping it low. Right there in the flow, like what this bitch told you. Hey, why is they tripping? They cannot get with this pimpin', cause I'm sick and I'm shitting. You know me, yeah, I'm terrific with everything that I be spitting. This shit come straight off my dome. Nigga, I'm the motherfucker man. Gotta get it in and I'm going so him. Doing my shit, I say fuck you, fam. What a fucking trip, you don't want it with him. Why? Cause it's fast. He be up in it, he sick and he shitting, he ripping, he gripping them cannons, he blend. Hitting the kidneys and twisting and dropping the shit right there in them churches. Goddamn, nigga, what it is, little hoe? Nah, you ain't fucking with me one because you know I'm dope. Yeah, nigga, I'm the motherfucking man, and you know. Yeah, shit's hot. Motherfuckers can't fuck with me or no.
I see that skip, Mr. Reaper.
Bitch, I'm the sickest, I'm shitting, I'm ripping, I'm gripping, I'm flipping, I'm blaming, I'm spitting, I'm hitting, you're tapping, I'm twisting, I'm flipping, I'm jumping.
Got you up next.
I'm bitches, no dickin', I get with this flipping, cause I'm the sickest, I'm in it, I'm shitting, I'm on it, terrific, I'm different, I'm gifted, you niggas already know me, I'm a misfit.
I like that.
So shit, then it can't be dope. Hit them right up in the top and drop a low. Right there up on the motherfucking floor. Hold on, what you want, you don't want it with a pro. Cause you niggas already know what I'm on. Bitch, I'm sick, I be shit and I'm ripping and never ever trip that shit. Oh no, I'm just stacking my dough and you bitch on my dick.
I'll be hearing crinkles and air follicles coming through the mic.
Damn. Why? Cause you know I'm sick. I'm on it, I spaz. I'm going him doing the bit. Just like my
I literally
you know
want you to
saying.
re-record.
Be giving the fuck about nothing, you motherfuckers cannot fuck with me gutter. Why? Cause he the sickest, he on it, no stutters. You niggas keep talking, them cannons, they buckin'. Nigga, hit him, minutes done talk, leave him flubber. Yeah, that mean that nigga jelly. You cannot fuck with me, why? Cause you niggas know that I'm ready. I'm in it, I'm on it, I'm going, I'm selling. This motherfucking bitch from the back of the belly. You niggas keep talking this shit and I'm gripping the cannon. I'm popping.
We in the music video.
Your bitch with me and she chillin' in the telly. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you that, but shit, nigga, I don't really give a fuck, cause who gon' smell it? Niggas already know that I'm on, I be rolling, go with him, and I be rockin'. Never be giving a fuck about you motherfuckers, keep it talking, killing, I grip it, aiming, and I'm poppin'. Hit you niggas right up and you droppin', and you droppin'. Better
to the desired sound, I hope.
Be trippin', and can I get with the
See what's up?
I'm in and I'm on the rolling, go with him, and I'm rockin'. Only straight grip the forward clap, picture, don't go slide, I'm a folded man. Why the fuck you talking like you want it with me when you know I snap? On the shit, bitch, I told you, hold that I'm super sick, and I'm gonna trap any motherfucker time, because you niggas know me, I love them stacks, bitch.
Okay, finally, one of the situations where an artist, you know what I'm saying, technically is freestyling, and I still kind of like what they did. For me, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? The only time I don't like when an artist freestyles, like kind of as a recorded record, is when we can tell that it's freestyle. But if you rap, if you're going in and you are rapping, you're not necessarily saying the same things. You're able to switch up your flows. You're able to maybe even like have a chorus and different things like that. If you can have some structure in the records that you freaking do, and we can literally hear you and feel like you felt the beat enough to really be able to, you know what I'm saying, freestyle and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You guys can be freaking good. And you guys know how hard it is for me to really to accept the, again, records as freestyles, because I always feel like they're not the best records because we're not necessarily having structure. We're not trying to make something that can hit, you know, the radio and different things like that. We're just kind of like rapping and, you know, doing what we feel to the record. But overall, I do think it needs a mix. I would 100% love you to re-record this with a better mic and everything, just because I you know, there were parts where like you could hear, you know, the air or different things like that coming through the you know, mic that you freaking had or whatnot. But I love how you flowed all the way through this record and shit like that. I was like, he killing it like all the way through. He switched it up freaking there and he's still keeping it going right there. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like all of those, you know what I'm saying, sections or whatnot. So if you were to do a legit professional version of this one-to-one, again, it is gonna take some work. Here's the thing you guys need to know. The things that you make that are the dopest, that the fans like, they're always going to want you to perform that. So whether you like it or not, you're still going to have to memorize the song that you guys recorded. And it's far harder to like memorize something that you sort of record as a freestyle, because now you got to start fresh. And like, again, you got to learn it like you're learning somebody else's song and freaking that way. But, you know, it'll be worth it in the end, because literally, I'm telling you, the fans are going to be like, bro, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, you killed it, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to see you on stage doing that kind of energy. Literally, if you do a TikTok right now of what you did, 1-to-1 freaking right now, again, decent, you know, recording quality and stuff like that with it, you know, kind of cool visuals or whatnot. Like, I think it'll go. People rock with it, and then put it like a lyric, you know, sort of thing to it. There's a few apps that'll let you do it, you know what I'm saying, paid and sort of free. I'd say do that, you know what I'm saying. Outside of that, you know, again, love the performance. Mix just needs work. I think a re-recording is due. A video would be freaking nice as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Anise, what up? You know what I'm saying? His voice is so cool. I don't know why and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Him or me? Who you talking about? Him or me? Who you talking about? Everybody. Him or me? What you talking about? No, nobody was singing along. So, you know, you guys suck. I'm just playing. You're all amazing. So chill out, son. We do have a skip coming up in just a moment. Shh, Mr. Reaper said one. We're gonna go over here. You said I recorded it on Rap Fame. Gotta being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Well, listen, if you could do I would love for you to re-record it. I'm just saying, you know, like, again, if there were people who were saying they liked your record and they 100% want it to be heard in its best capacity, you know what I'm saying? 100%. I'm not going to deny my fans of that. Essentially, what I'm saying is, if you redo this and you get that right mix on it, I will add it to my playlist. I will share the shit out. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that keeps people from really wanting to, like, interact with the content is, again, just certain aspects that may keep them away. They, you know what I'm saying? They may leave a little bit of comment or something like that, give their freaking 2 cents if you're lucky. But sharing it to your specific audience, when your audience may look to you for a certain, you know, like they care about the things that you care about. So essentially, if you know, share something that's not ready yet, it looks bad on both you and the artist, and vice versa. You want to have your freaking stuff ready and stuff like that. For me, I would love for you to remake that, do whatever you freaking can, get that lyric video, and you'd be freaking good. You said give it some thought in it, you know what I'm saying? I feel this might hit a little bit freaking closer to the desired sound. I hope it's so. Oh, you're talking about the one that you sent in. I got you, man. Okay, hold on real freaking quick, man. Real quick. Treat the room a little if you do a re-record. Bronson was freaking saying. Agreed. Much appreciated. Good beans was saying. You said, like the flow and the overall style of the song. E.T. was saying 100 from E.T. as well. 8 out of freaking 10 as well within there. And then, listen, let's go ahead and put in that skip so we don't wait no more time. But before I do that, I also got to come over here and to make sure. Listen, Band Lab, for everybody on Band Lab, I need y'all to do me one favor, and it's that don't post your links in the chat unless or until your song is being played on the show. If you do send a skip or something like that, you are welcome to post your links in the chat, you know what I'm saying, freaking then. Or again, when your song is being played in the free line, go ahead, go ham, put everything you want in the chat if it lets you. If it blocks you, it wasn't me. I promise you that. I want you guys to be able to promote yourselves, you know what I'm saying, especially at the right times or whatnot. So whether it's your social media or a website or something like that, you know what I'm saying, put what you can on what you can when the time is right. Let's go ahead and hit up. Oh, come on. I can't even hit the button, man. I can't even hit the button, man. I can't even hit the button.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
I'm doing prayer hands, but with one
actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit. I'm
like
thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so hold on. Let me see how I can add this, because I may not be able to go through that other specific screen, but I can still potentially. No, wait, no. You know what? I can just come here. I forgot I can go in here. So we have at least that right there. All right, Mr. Reaper
is the name of the song, yeah.
Liking the vibe. At you freaking already sent, man. You know what? Like it slides, it's cool. Freaking, I wanna go take a bike and right now. Freaking, you know what? I don't know why I'm writing the child.
Let me get a picture, Mr. Grim Reaper, looking so fresh, so fine. Run the line between the devilish and divine, flirting with death every night. That's how I know that I'm alive.
Day in, day out, going through the motions, and I know I'm slowing down and going nowhere pretty damn fast. Still, I hope and pray that God will come today and save me from myself into this trail I know I'm doomed to fail. As I said, the feeling, fleeting feelings of Geniuz, pretty gritting teeth and seething with the anger building in me. Day and night, I found myself within a brand new state of mind. I come to find out I've been lying to myself without a doubt. It's all alright, it's all okay, it really don't matter anyway. It's all alright, it's all okay, it really don't matter anyway.
Let me get a picture, Mr. Grim Reaper, looking so fresh, so fine. Run the line between the devilish and divine, flirting with death every night. That's how I know that I'm alive. Don't be so coy, you know what brings me joy. You are my friend, right to the very end.
This was the way that I chose to embrace every mistake I made. It's not up for debate. This was the truth that you'd always review, but I think that it's time that it came into view. There was a time where I felt so alive with you right by my side all the way through the night. I would hold on you tight and it would be alright, or I would see you rise with the light. So go ahead and try to hide from these feelings you feel inside.
Now he really singing right here. Come on.
Just know that I can see right through your clever, so clever disguise.
Let me get a picture, Mr. Grim Reaper, looking so fresh, so fine. Run the line between the devilish and divine, flirting with death every night. That's how I know that I'm alive. Don't be so coy, you know what brings me joy.
Nice vibes.
You are my friend, right to the very end. Let me get a picture, Mr. Grim Reaper, looking so fresh, so fine. Run the line between the devilish and divine, flirting with death every night. That's how I know that I'm alive.
It's the most positive song about death I ever heard. Right now.
You are my friend, right to the very end.
Sometimes when you freaking whipping it, freaking you don't want to freaking cook your freaking stuff because you know you chicken shit, please. You can't freaking do it. You don't know what to do. And if you would do it, you stupid don't do it. You know you should. First of all, I like that right there. Somehow he did not even know. It's something you did not know. Because we haven't really got much of it on the episode just freaking yet or whatnot, but you wouldn't freaking know. But some of my favorite types of records that can tend to come to the show are vibes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just something that essentially kind of makes you want to light up an incense a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, it will always be starting within the production, and you know, it'll pull out just something that is kind of a little bit more relaxing, you know what I'm saying? At some point, again, close my eyes for a second and just like took in the essence of, you know, what was happening within that chorus and stuff like that. I think a lot of people was really feeling the chorus too. You know, the harmonization within there with both the, you know, slightly higher tones and then the lower tones. Like, I'm always telling, this is why I tell y'all to do harmonization, you know what I'm saying? Because together it just sounds really nice. Now, of course, if he was doing the song live, you'd either have, you know, the backup vocals, you know, within the production, or if he has like backup singers, you know, that'll make him look even better and again, just more professional as an artist. Not everyone goes out and does performances, has a band, has, you know, all of that kind of situation. But if you did, you know, like, this would be that record. Like, literally hire a band for the, and I'm telling you, like, even if you don't necessarily make money that night on whatever, like, because you're hiring, you know, you got to pay the band to sort of come out and perform if it's that kind of situation. Maybe if you don't necessarily sell, you know, merch or something like that, that's up to, again, if you have stuff with you that day, that's up to you, and that'll give you that sort of, you know, leg up. But it would still be a great investment, you know what I'm saying, especially if you have somebody to record the performance. Again, not everybody's going to go to every venue and have more than just themselves and they homie, you know what I'm saying, or something freaking like that. So the more that you come with, people are gonna be like, yo, who is, I need to Google this person right now. Cause I feel like I'm missing out by not knowing who the fuck this is. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about. You guys have probably had those occasions. You've been out at places. Maybe somebody was performing at the mall or Knott's Berry Farm or some shit. And then, you know what I'm saying, it might have been pretty good. And you be like, yo, who is this? You know, I gotta look them up. And you know what I'm saying? And they seem like somebody that you don't want to feel stupid that you were just in front of them and you just didn't know some shit. Anyways, you know, you do that, you'll be in good freaking hands. Not bad. The raps were freaking fairly decent. I think one more maybe re-record potentially on freaking Nose, and you should be freaking good as well. But the chorus I really you know what I'm saying, loved the most within that. What do you say? The soulful, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Fun fact, that line came from during the middle of work while cleaning up. That's what's up. I swear the best lyrics comes at the craziest times. You know what I'm saying? Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That devilish, you know what I'm saying? The line got me in the freaking chokehold. Yes, sir. Hold on. Okay. Vocals. Yes, sir. Love this chorus. Shout out to Anise. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying. This low-key a vibe. You know what I'm saying? That riff was nasty. I'm saying right there. Silosta in the building, man. Hey, Silosta, let me know, when you got your verse for the shit for J Nandros's shit. You know what I'm saying? I finished my verse today. I'm just gonna record it probably after the stream and stuff like that. I also finished my verse for Danny Ray's freaking shit. I still have to finish I forgot this alien something. I forgot what the actual name of the song is. And then there's Big Dizzy's Billy Madison, man. Can't wait to freaking get to that one. He killed it so dope. I'm like, man, you ain't leaving no references for me, sir. So I gotta think of some crazy wild out shit. Let's get back into the lineup. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience as we are rolling freaking through. Shout out to everybody on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitter, on Twitch, BandLab, and your mother's webcam. I'm just playing. There's no way for us to do that. That'd be weird. Like you just looking at a tiny screen and we're in there. I don't know how that would work, but you know, the world works in mysterious ways. Next up, we got, let's see, go back into the free line. Hold up. Wait, I'm about to go in the free line.
Undeniably, my ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul, the way I make it rock and roll. I thought I threw another genre at you. It's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the mic. When I grab a rap, a microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime dates. The God take, yo. This is hip-hop at its finest. I'm sicker than niggas' sinus. I doubt a label could sign this. Check. Just birthed him back in his mama. No rapper should ever try this. Who got the mask for the virus? Flow corona sick. I jab the flow with punches. They think I'm on a shit. Rugged killing them calm. I got a bone to pick. I might kidnap a vulture and let him hold a clip. Snatch his soul at his body, then feed him to the pigs. I'm here to free all the slaves. I'm talking ownership. Who was on the ship? Nah, I'm on a ship. It's what they want you forgive, like I'm gon' forget. It's what a story flip. Talking ball in a basket, I'm above the rim. I'm the guy that I pray to, and that's the gym. This just lyrical exercise, I'm in the gym. Who gon' tell me I'm wrong when I went with them? My controller, the hill and tape. The world got my lyrics in they mouth like toothpaste. I made a rock with the guy, like ROC. I'm too dope, she overdosed like IOD. I'm in my bag, boy, that's on the fire, boy. I got my flow on top like Superhead, boy. This is lyrical acid, take a trip. I knew I'm goated when Pops played me in the whip. Was that B.J. Dork? That's where I sold my first diss. Steph Curry with the look off three. I can't miss. I sent my flow to Bob Diggity, teaching Jesse the chemistry. You would think it was easy the way I gave him the remedy. That's Breaking Bad. Hey, this the path for the greatest who really mad. It's the hip hop guy. Go check the flag. See the 7 in the middle, let it flash. Add 4 with the 3, that's D-Wade. They wanna see me again like replays. They can't help but listen like behave. I'm a factory selling like cheesecakes. Wishy-washy, these niggas really can't stop me. I beat the beat like it's Rocky in my ODB voice. The black man is God. When you drop the next heat tape, I'ma heat it like LeBron, right a God. And you can thank Kawan for the live rocking. Undeniably, my ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul, the way I make it rock and roll. With thought I threw another genre at you, it's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the mic, Kawan. I grab a rapper microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime days than God take.
Are the things that you think about when you talking shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do when I'm walking in and freaking people freaking who randomly freaking using the bathroom. I don't even know what to do when I make music. I'm used to the freaking shit that I don't even really know what to do. But I'm freaking telling you freaking, you know I'm toothless. The truth is that I be trying to freaking breathe and half of y'all freaking stay while y'all trying to freaking leave. And
first of all, big freaking salute. I like the beat.
What can I say, sir? First and foremost, Rock King, man, every time I hear you, you have a consistency with a few freaking things, you know what I'm saying? Lately, it's been, you know, on specific, you know, content, but your style has always been very, you know, unique when it comes to like the lyrics, the way you sort of, you know, structure things. You know, you're very much like a Nas, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd say Nas meets, I'm trying to think of a few freaking other artists. Part of me wanted to say Earl Sweatshirt, but not like in like vibe or like feeling or voice or anything like freaking that. I'm just thinking about this, the way that he sort of, you know what I'm saying, words and puts things together, as well as the beats and the topics and whatnot. You know, you've sort of taken on, you know, more of that hip hop. And like one of the first records he sent us, oh, I can't even play that cutaway, man. I am telling, I'm gonna restart my computer after I get out the stream, and you know what I'm saying, I may have to make it a point. Wait, before I cannot ever go live without testing every single thing out. And I think the thing that happened too is, again, for some reason I can press the sound effects and they work, right? For some of you guys, I mean, you guys can't even see the freaking thing, but then I have the claps right here as well. Hold on, right? Like I can press the sound effects, right? But then all of the different scenes that are on this same sort of thing, when I'm changed, like for the people who are on YouTube and BandLab and Twitch and, you know, Facebook and stuff like that, like the only reason I'm even able to go to like the intros,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, like sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange, people follow me to school.
The only reason I'm able even to go to that intro is because I set up like hotkeys on my keyboard for certain freaking things like that or whatnot. But now I'm seeing that just in case I may need to, you know, set up more shortcuts for, you know what I'm saying, different things. What does this do? Nothing.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot.
That does that. What about this one? What is this? Okay, that goes to the chat. That one goes to the chat. This one, let me see. Nope, nothing freaking there. I also have, let's see, one more. Nope, yep. So I need more shortcuts, and we'll see what's up. Appreciate y'all. What would you say with the door? It was indeed a joy hearing yourself. So at least I know how to get to that chat part as well. ET, you are up next. You sent an instrumental, Lemon Pepper. Still working on, man. Listen, I'll never forget a time when an artist sent a song called Lemon Pepper, and I've never found it again. Like, I don't know what happened with it. said lemon pepper stepper. What are y'all favorite? Listen, if we eating Wingstop, hold on. If we eating Wingstop, all right, you know what I'm saying? I used to love lemon pepper, all right? You know what I'm saying? That was my go-to until they had the Louisiana rub wings and the mango habanero ones, and I found out I could simply get the Louisiana rub and get the mango habanero sauce on the side and then dip that into the sauce. And my gosh, it is literally heaven and hell because it burns.
Undeniably,
Hey, that's not the right one.
What do you do? Music from you is cool. What do you say? Where do you go? What the hell am I gonna do? I don't know.
I didn't really know that it was gonna change a lot of things that I could say, but half of it I tore away. You know the things, what the fuck is happening? It's switching up. I also wanna freaking figure out ways I can pick you up and take you to a fucking place. I don't know what the hell to say about this beat. I kinda like it, but also it's like a thing that I don't even think I can go. People are like telling me freaking that takes two to tango. You know I can go to freaking places where I don't think that I ever see angels. And also freaking, where the hell okay, what the freak? That structure is weird. I like different parts. Like this part feels like it's for a soul artist, soul or R&B. Someone like Anthony Hamilton, or that artist that goes, must be nice. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that song. I don't need somebody with like a rough R&B voice, right? And then when it changes, you gotta say some stuff. Matter of fact, oh my God. Yeah, Life Jennings, there you go. Life freaking Jennings. Now this, Kendrick. Because it sounds like that, it sounds like one of those beats. Sound like the beat from Kendrick. Sometimes I don't even really gotta pick it up and pretend to pick attention. Matter of fact, I don't even think that I don't even wonder what attention I'm for. I do like this part of the beat the best though. Okay. Kendrick Lamar. Like you could put a few different artists on that. Maybe make it something like that. Something like this, something like that, something like that. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, where the hell I'm gonna go, where the hell I'm gonna know.
Be my summer.
That came out of nowhere. Must be nice. Like, how do we know it's not that? How do we know it's not that sample? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Kendrick and Life Jennings.
His music, matter of fact, there's a lot of times where you don't like what the hell I'ma say, so you can skip through shit.
First of all, okay, so there are certain parts of this beat that I like, and then certain times where it just feels like you're putting together different pieces of the puzzle to try to see what works, and it's almost as if you're asking us which part do you like the best or whatnot, and I'll make that the main and stuff. But honestly, if you take the right sections and stretch them out properly, like put them in the right order, should I say, and not make it feel like it's so random at certain times. Like you could have something with this or whatnot. Like as soon as the part that feels like Kendrick should be on it and stuff like that. Like again, that for sure feels like something that a Kendrick should get on there, or a Kendrick type artist, you could freaking say. There's someone that raps with. It could be a Kendrick, an Andre 3000, something freaking like that. I definitely hear, once it gets to those piano parts, the Life Jennings, portion, but the first parts, right? That is what we kind of need to figure out. Like this right here. That right before, see that right before it gets to that freaking kindergarten. So this goes to a straight up R&B artist. You know what I'm saying? This is soul. That's a soul artist. You know what I'm saying? This one's straight R&B. Could be a rapper as well. That could be freaking J. Cole. This could be Life Jennings, J. Cole, and freaking Kendrick. You switch between the three and just like keep putting, you know what I'm saying, the things in there. Have them freaking do their thing, man, and we got a classic record. I'm just like, we need that. You know, at this point, people have wanted it to happen. Sometimes two artists, you know, can't see eye to eye. Shit happens, yada yada yada. But like, I think when like people know when something just needs to happen for the culture and stuff like that. It could be something as simple as you bringing back the camp that you might have had and stuff like that. Like I miss both Cash Money and No Limit when they had all of the artists that they specifically had, you know what I'm saying, in the early days, all of the all-star sort of artists and stuff like that that brought those forward. Rockefeller, you know what I'm saying, all of the first, you know, stable artists and stuff like that. Like just trying to get everybody back into that, like, you know what, let's do one more project sort of like for the culture and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like the versus battles were the closest thing that we were able to get to that, you know what I'm saying, of like, you know what, that maybe they may not be making, you know, new songs, but let's be reminded of some of the records from these artists that we might have, you know, not listened to in the past 20 freaking years and shit like that. And then even more when they started performing the songs, that got even better, because then we were like, yo, Ja Rule still knows how to perform and shit like that. Like his energy was off the chain with him and Fat Joe. DMX and Snoop Dogg was something I did not know that I wanted to freaking see, and it was so genius when we got to, you know, at least see it before he passed. And it's like, why didn't they never go on tour? That's how we felt, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, those things can bring back life into some of those artists and stuff like that. I felt like if they were going to continue the verses, they should bring back, again, do No Limit and Cash Money. Those were the sort of two that were sort of, you know, not necessarily going back, you know, to back and sort of like competing, but you did have a point where No Limit was on top and then Cash Money, you know what I'm saying, popped up at a point where No Limit was slightly slowing down. Like Master P was more into like the basketball thing at that time. Then certain artists started going to jail, and you know what I'm saying, all that stuff started happening around that time. I think C Murder, you know what I'm saying. So there was so much that P had to deal with, and he kind of lost a little bit of that sight. Tried to come back a little bit, you know what I'm saying, as you know, Cash Money were doing their thing. And you could see No Limit start to adjust the type of songs that they would do and stuff like that. It was less about the tanks and the soldier, you know what I'm saying, kind of theme stuff. And again, they started talking about money, like Cash Money, you know what I'm saying, what or whatnot. So that was sort of when I started seeing, you know, things started like dying out in terms of the originality that everyone sort of had individually in their camps and freaking artists. But we got to bring it back. I was just talking about Ja Rule and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You said it do sound like it's sampled from it and stuff like that, right? You said I could hear Rick Ross saying one thing inspirational for this part. Just one thing, period and shit, man. Okay. Listen, you need to call up Rick Ross and make that, or you could just use the AI. Use the AI or get the real you know, Rick Ross for freaking sure and stuff. Hold on. We're going back in the free line right now. Say how much for 3 again? It is 25. 25 for freaking 3. Again, all I have is the cutaway for the skip thing.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, about to steal your fries.
Alright, this is Letter to Unikas by... Oh no, wait, actually, did we already play one from Hugh? Hold on, you might be good. No, we are good. Let's go.
Niggas know what it is. Okay. Just keep all the way real on this out.
Grand Dane Burger.
That's on my shit. Not bad.
Good luck, man. I'm rooting for you. Let's go.
Yay! Oh, I don't even know what to do in the song.
Stoking that mo trying to find me a way. I'm posted with drillers, just watch what you say. I give them the word, say the Glock of the K. Get the game and you niggas just stay out the way. Gorillas cannot be like no A. Keep pulling the mix, the news make the tape. Let the body on scene, different colors to take. Smoke a op in the wood, what the fuck is a vape? Way out of shape, but I'm still by my pressure. Was only 15, been giving out lectures. Was cold in the bitch, take the heat in my sweater. A day to day niggas just hope it get better. Hope it get good, hope it get better. Tryna stack on my cheeks, trying to get to this cheddar. I ain't writing no notes, I ain't giving no letter. Put trust in these hoes and they change like the weather. Fuck all these hoes and then fuck all these bitches. My mom on the money, it's road to the rich. Don't pass me no Glock, I don't shit by the extension. Get put in that bow if you all in the mention. I'm school to these niggas, they paying attention. Misunderstood, a nigga ain't listen. Put a nigga on the hook and thought we was fishing. From op ass nigga that kept on dissing. Ducking the school and catching tuition. I hop in that car, nigga straight on a mission. Caught up and dealt with, niggas stop bitching. These niggas hoes, they ain't seeing my vision. Hop out the porch on the up on the raid. These niggas lost, but we ducking the J. With 2 or 3 niggas, cause niggas be snake. If you step out of line, nigga put in your place. Can't come to the party, they checking your waist. I play like you up and then knock out your face. These niggas not out, they up for a raise. Ask what's the name he got put on the chase. I'm up in this block, my bitch with the maze. Yo, bitch ate the dick up to see how it tastes. Just fuck on his hoe, now get out my face. Smoke a op in the wood, what the fuck is a vape? Way out of shape, but I'm still by my pressure. Was only 15, been giving out lectures. It's cold in the bitch, take this heat in my sweater. A day to day niggas just hope it get better. Hope it get good, hope it get better. Tryna stack on my cheeks, tryna get to this cheddar. I ain't writing no notes, I ain't giving no letter. Put trust in these hoes and they change like the weather. Fuck all these hoes and then fuck all these bitches. My mom on the money, it's road to the rich. Don't pass me no block, I don't shit by extension. Get put in that bow if you all in the mention. I'm school to these niggas, they paying attention. Put a nigga on the hook and thought he was fishing.
Earlier, there's a lot of time when you chillin' with the early bird.
I fucked up, but yeah, big freaking salute, man. How do y'all feel about that right there? Here's what I'll say. It's a little bit of a bop. I feel like the vibe people can rock with, right? If you have that, you know what I'm saying? Some songs, and here's the thing, right? I feel like you guys, sometimes you know the type of songs that you're essentially making, you know what I'm saying? Length and all in terms of, you know what I'm saying? Well, what's freaking going on? Like you don't intend on always being that, you know, full song structure and something that people need to, you know, have that. Like you're fine with being a moment in a movie where someone is getting out of their car in slow motion, all right? And in slow mo again, looking suave, sunglasses, you know what I'm saying? A baddie on each side. You know what I'm saying?
Give them the word, say the Glock of the K. Get the game and you niggas just stay out the way. Gorillas cannot be like no A.
It's
you
like
pulling the mix, the news make the tape. Let the body on scene, different colors to take.
Being that in those kind of moments, you know what I'm saying? It definitely would, you know, be a little bit of a song that people would, you know what I'm saying, kind of rock with. Migos might even, you know what I'm saying, kind of fuck with it. But outside of that, right, the people that, you know, want you to come harder when it comes to, like, you know, lyrically, they are never impressed with repetition, right? So if you flow the same way through the entire record, it almost feels like you're saying the same thing over and over again to certain people, right? You have to figure out ways to, like, you know what? All right, let me do like 4 bars of this, then I'll switch it up over here, come back, you know what I'm saying, do a little thing over here. And again, you can come back to a certain freaking thing, but if you stay in the exact same thing almost through the entirety of the song, you know, again, there's nothing to really be impressed by. It's just a vibe all in its own and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Something you can rock with, but it doesn't necessarily make you need, again, 2 types of songs, artists. This is all you need to know. There are 2 types of songs. If you are at a function, right? You're at sort of, you know, the family get together or whatnot. Maybe there's a DJ out in the park and shit like that. They playing some freaking music or whatnot. Are you gonna be the artist that when your song comes on, people stop what they are doing to pay attention to the song and be like, who the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Or are you gonna be the artist that when you come on, people are kind of able to talk over your shit, like still go about their business, have whole conversations, not necessarily need to chime in. They may hear the song for a second, bob their head, but they're not listening for all of the words. They're not trying to like, oh, I need to learn that shit bar for bar. So, you know what I'm saying? The better that you sort of, you know, go in there and get people excited about your performance and what you do, as opposed to just having, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of a vibe. Like you hit that higher kill. Now you're able to become a little bit of those, you know, a part of those conversations when people start talking about some of the best, you know, potential artists and stuff like that. You just gotta make sure you knew the damn. Yeah, man, I'm just damn. I mean, fair enough. You know what I'm saying? You said I can't rap loud. You know what I'm saying? You send freestyles without saying freaking and shit like that. I can't, man. Listen, I cannot. I've tried, you know what I'm saying? And like we'll try, I'll test myself throughout, you know what I'm saying, some stuff if we get more beats and open verse parts and stuff like that, you know. We'll see. You know, if I can do it and then I gain points. And if every time I say it, I gotta lose points. There also has been a game that people have played, by the way, with that. Every time I say freaking, you know, if you guys are into playing drinking games and you know, rolling one up and shut up, essentially, that is something that you know, is fun to play, but you'll be pretty wasted quick as hell, because freaking is literally second nature. Also see a 3 song back to back coming on in. Is that from? Let me see, freaking gutter beans. Let me see, freaking gutter beans. I gotta see where you at. Let me get your shit. This a beat? Okay, I guess I gotta try to rap without saying the word freaking. I don't only do it once. There's a lot of time where I don't even really know what the hell that I'm gonna do with blunts. Matter of fact, if you a punk, you may not be able to fight. A lot of time there's lots of things you can't be able to like, cause like it might not have a lot of liquid and a lot of things that I don't even think I'm ever able to stick with. This is the freaking shit that, oh damn, I said it. There's a lot of times where I don't think that I can go edit freaking all the shit. Damn it, I did it again. You don't know what the hell that I've even have done with my pens. Listen, I tried it. I ate a lot of food. After that, went straight on a diet. A lot of times half of y'all go on a riot and people like, listen, I'm trying to wait and listen quietly. I don't know what you doing, but people think that I don't even think I'll go on a diet beat. People are like, I don't even think that you even think that like half of y'all gonna lie to me. Everyone wants to freaking get a car and ride with. Jeez, I said it again, there it goes. People like, I don't know how the hell he even stares at flows. Yo, rhymes are whack and I don't even really know how to freaking say anything else but that. You see what I'm saying? Like, now you got me thinking about it freaking too much. First of all, I do like that beat though. I do like that beat. I honestly did not know it was a beat and was not prepared. But look, you can hear that bass line essentially. It's not overpowering or anything like that just yet. And then I would love to hear Mystical on this. Speaking of No Limit. Hey! Everybody, what just low chill. I don't know what I gotta lose, what I gotta move, what I gotta long pill. You know what I'm saying? Like have him get in there. I think. Ooh, Mystical, DMX, if they were, listen, if DMX was still freaking alive and Mystical was out of freaking, you know what I'm saying, jail and shit, you know what I'm saying, And if 6ix9ine wasn't a snitch and could fucking rap to some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, get in there, like, and listen, give us some bars, man. That's all we waiting for any artist. I don't care what you do. Essentially, if you rap at all, even if you mumble rap, man, at some point you have to step it up. Name me one Soulja Boy verse that was, you know, oh no, that shit was top. That shit was fire. Bars, you know what I'm saying? One time you said bars to an artist, you know what I'm saying, of that stature, you know what I'm saying, who claimed to be so freaking dope, yet lyrically has not really, you know what I'm saying, done that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's go ahead and get that 3 song back to back, and we'll just pretend we hit the button. Now let me see if I can find it. Which one is, let me see here. Okay, that's that 2 song. I see the 2 song, you know. I see with my right knee the 2, but I ain't looking for the 2. I think I'm looking for this.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Will it let? No, it's not gonna let me add the thing through that part. I have to come over here and then change the thing to add it there, so we're good. All right, first of the 3 songs. He sent a 3-song back-to-back skip or whatnot. The first of the 3 is No Reason. This is Gutter Beans or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we send 3 more over. You guys can compare and contrast freaking each. Essentially, when you guys send multiple songs, what I'd like to do is assign the chat as sort of, you know, the A&Rs and stuff like that, and say the labels, you know, are, again, they want this artist, but they want you to choose the song that they sort of go with first and sort of, you know, promote, help them, you know, get the right recorded or mixed and mastered version of it. They will, you know, do everything possible for the right music video, if a feature needs to be added and all that stuff. But which of the 3, if you could only choose one, would sort of get that treatment? If you think all 3, you know, deserve that, you know what I'm saying, you can say that as well. And here we go, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to STL in the freaking cuss.
Yeah.
This is Gus.
Why is it like every time I'm trying to make a greater move? Haters wanna lay traps and set me up for a fatal doom, but I do not get it. I'm just wondering, what did I do? Oh, it just dawned on me that they realize that I'm the dude. I've been going crazy, so belligerent with lyrics that I spit. You couldn't get a grip from the T, cause your name ain't Paladin. So if you thinking about coming at me, well then I recommend that you go back to your pet and think about all it again. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, so is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? So much emotions running through my brain, I can't even see straight. But if it wasn't for this beat, I can't even think straight. Bars is what I drop on the table like a dinner plate. Any, meeny, miny, Russian rule, time to eliminate, recalibrate, turn the dial up if your aim is to elevate. You got the right now, no NBA, so don't you hesitate. It's been a long time coming, so now it's time to take your place. Put the crown on your head and let them sing Amazing Grace. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. says I asked what I do to deserve this, so is it all for no reason?
Wow.
I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I asked what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason?
Get out of though.
I don't wanna be torn into pieces. We don't even know where to go.
So, you know what I usually say about this one right here? I like the overall performance, the melodies, you know what I'm saying? Sort of everything that you did to the record, the chorus is freaking cool and stuff like that. There's part of me that slightly may want, you know, more layers within there, potentially. A better mix and recording, of course, you know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, you do need to know when you can have a record, you know what I'm saying, sounding a lot better just for professional purposes or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, the better the record, the more people, when they listen to you, they assume you're signed, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the label artists, you know what I'm saying, don't often sort of like release kind of, you know, things that aren't, you know, mixed right. You know, or like before they're actually freaking done and stuff like that. It's rare when you know you get that kind of bougie, you know, kind of bootleg thing. But this has much potential, especially for a live performance with a piano and stuff like that. You already know, if you learn how to simply play those keys on piano and then kind of, you know, go do a live performance version of this, whether you do it at a live venue with people and an audience there, or you kind of just do it in a garage, you know what I'm saying? Again, you with a mic, and you know what I'm saying, all we really need, well, sort of like there's a half and half. Sometimes it's good to have, you know, the sound of you actually performing with the sort of band back there, like actually playing that the instruments and stuff like that. Then other times you can just have the visuals of the live performance and then put the actual song audio to, you know, what you're doing. But the reason why I mentioned the live performance at all was because of literally you isolating the piano and then sort of still doing the song, and you know, like people would absolutely freaking love that as well. It's a little bit shorter, of course, in that 2 minutes and 15 seconds, you know what I'm saying? No biggie, no harm, no foul. But that one right there, I could see a video freaking too as well and stuff like that. You guys let them know what you guys think as we maneuver right on to our second of the 3 records, of course, within the thing. Shout out to freaking Notes on the Band Lab side. I see y'all. And what do you say? What did you say? NO had, you know what I'm saying, 2 of the biggest labels in the game, and it was a bad time for the freaking city. It was like the city split a lot, you know what I'm saying, uptown, downtown beef. Yeah, I remember that. They were literally talking about, you know what I'm saying, that throughout, you know, the, like BT had done a few of those sort of, you know, here's what this camp, you know, did in their run and stuff like that. And we got to see a little bit of, you know, of a lot of that, you know what I'm saying, happening or whatnot. But those were, you know, like it's about time that we sort of see, I think, you know, more cohesion, you know what I'm saying, especially from them. I don't think we ever really got that. I think we did have records where, no, I can't really remember many like No Limit kind of Cash Money combinations and stuff like that. I'm literally trying to remember outside of like Mystical kind of eventually getting signed to Cash Money, and then the sort of like Soulja Slim was like a back and forth. I think Young, man, you know what I'm saying. Anyways, big freaking salute. Hold on, let's go to the second one, which is On My Way. Again, which one we gonna do a video to?
I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, cut off.
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again. Cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 250 on the dash. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the loop, because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So if you thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid, listen to what I'm saying. Why? Cause it's really true. But I
shouldn't let the darkness creep in, cause it steals my light. I never got to tell you that you should go run and hide. Hurting yourself so you don't lose nothing. How about we just start with trusting?
Hey yo, cut off.
I'm glad they hoping that I fail, but watch me show my will for will. Spit straight fire bars from hell while burning past the Richter scale. Collecting checks, I watch them pile up like an open mail. Don't never sell that power you possess with, cause you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed, I need me some alone time. So you better get used to me, cause I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spot, stay food in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slither through the game like a mamba. RP to the great 8, 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't handstand with anything I do, because
I
of
was
G.O.D. Some say the man that shoot sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I rap different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different. I didn't know rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fitness. Did you get it? Still
you were reading YouTube. That's what happened. I was like, what the hell? He replied on the freaking. You replied on the TikTok side. I was like, oh shit, you were reading my mind. I was freaking out. Alright, big salute. So essentially what I was saying, man, I kind of wish I could do like some mic giveaways and stuff like that, right? Because I feel like for some artists, like that's one of the things sort of really keeping them at a certain freaking level when you hear the sort of just the quality of these songs that we hear. Like there are so many artists where they don't even really make bad songs, you know what I'm saying? And it's just the mix that sort of keeps it at a, you know, feeling like it's a mixtape or, you know, an early rough draft, you know, of the song. And you know what I'm saying? I definitely can't wait to sort of hear. And I think you might have sent, I may be wrong, but I think you might have sent at one point at least one record that did feel like it was, you know, your best, you know, mixed and stuff like that. So I do know that, you know, you're capable of freaking having those. You know, it's either going to take you sort of getting the right, you know, mic, or just going literally, man. A lot of artists need to bite that bullet and go to a studio so that they can get the most pristine, you know what I'm saying, mixes and masters, and you can get that second opinion when you guys are going in and maybe you say something that you know, you know what you're saying, but the engineer and the listeners don't know what you're saying because you didn't sort of like pronounce it right or something like that. The engineer is literally going to be there for all of that, and they can sort of, you know, tell you where like you should add things, and hopefully get it to that. I'd say a good engineer, like, again, they try their best to sort of, again, make sure that the record ends up on top. They're not just supposed to simply record you and then get you out the door and that's it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If all they do is record you and do only what you want to do, they're not doing their job and stuff like that. They should have a foresight to be like, look, I listen to and I record millions of artists in this genre. If you want it to pop, well, you got to do something freaking like this, and or I've heard so much, you got to do something freaking different, going here. In terms of the content, you know what I'm saying, everything was on point. I like the, piano within this one as well. You have 2 songs that basically have, piano samples, and stuff like that within it, that literally you could turn into the live performance versions and, create something freaking intimate, both visually and for an actual audience and stuff like that. Still within the same time frame, like all of these that you sent, I believe, are more or less in that 2 minutes something freaking frame. Not too far off the kilter or whatnot, and I didn't mind the length of that last one, either and stuff. So not bad within there. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the third one before we jump back into the free line and so like that. Said I want to know the pros and cons between USB and XLR freaking mic. Different people will say different things. I can only give you my own personal experience. I have experienced no cons with a USB mic. I have only experienced cons with an XLR. Yet most people will swear that XLR is the best out of the 2 or whatnot, because you're getting a direct sound from the mic to a thing. But like, I kind of call cap mentally in that sometimes, because I'm like, no, you're literally hooking something up to the mic and then hooking that up to a box, and then within that box you then hook up that to the computer or whatever you're freaking doing. I mean, if and in that situation, at least the devices that I had at the time weren't necessarily the best. The mic, as well as the combination of the inbox, it just kind of like, again, introduced a static to the recording that I was doing. And then when I was trying to sort of monitor everything back and like mix and master things, it just didn't give me a correct representation of the record that I was listening to. And I hated it. I literally hated recording and mixing on that situation or whatnot. So I definitely just gave that mic away, eventually. And the moment that I came across the Samsung G-Track and the Pro, I literally never went back to anything else or whatnot, Like, they're probably like 3 to 5, 6, 7, or 8. They're probably like 8 years old at this point, and I will still buy another one because they're that good. I mean, look, you can just simply listen to my music or whatnot. Go listen to, search Nonsenze, Nonsenze. Listen to all the records, search for my album, just on your own time, listen to that, see how you freaking like, and listen to me on the freaking show and shit like that. I use these mics pretty much freaking every episode. And if you think it sounds good, know that right now I'm not adding anything to my voice. There's no extra, kind of like compressor, nothing like on it, no notch filter. It's just literally what you're hearing from the mic. And I could have a whole podcast, do a little something freaking like that. We'll just keep it at that and go back into the free line. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. We had John Cena. John Cena is the last of the 3. And again, which one would you want a video for? I remember this one. This one's a little bit of a classic. All of them had pianos in it, man. He had a consistency in there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell my DM me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My head hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me she wants to see me. But I'm like hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow what the me be. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. That's right. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, lil' pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack if I give you this pack. I wanna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke or get product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rhymes cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the bragging that bust. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like that when he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop up? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my strip, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellacious, so I bring the beat, cook it up, let some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
This was the one I was talking about,
we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
This one is mixed.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
With loyalty every time freaking when I was a kid, my freaking grandma would always freaking go spoil me. I don't know what the hell I wanna do, but you know it, you thinking about all of that thing that you didn't know. What the hell you gonna talk about, man? Figaro freaking that didn't know. When I got it, I don't even know what to do, but I'm sipping on and I got the freaking people pretending to be freaking. I don't even know if I'm a freaking dude. Alright, let me go over here and whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. First and foremost, so this is often the classic, you know what I'm saying, record, you know, the most, I say like the most structured, you know what I'm saying, out of everything, the most, you know, feels like, you know, the best, you know, mixer vocals, you know what I'm saying, being up there. You have, you know, layers where they need to. You go in there, you know what I'm saying, and do your thing on the verses and stuff like that. I often, you know, am reminded like Gun Butcher, he and you know, almost have to be brothers to an extent and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you, like, that specific song, I can sort of, you know, hear him also kind of getting on, you know what I'm saying, right along with you. And you know what I'm saying, like there definitely is something that I wish I had the record that I don't know, do I have the freaking record and shit like that? Let me think real quick. I've been working. No. It's no. Lord, I made it clear. No. But he gets in there with like the choruses. No, that's the same freaking thing. What about this one right freaking here? Pick on me, pick out property. No, not that. Anyways, I'll figure out the freaking thing. Anyways, no, that one right there. I also feel like it's something people can relate to. You know what I'm saying? People are often asking the question of loyalty or respect.
And I feel like having the sort of, you know, conversation of how different people sort of, you know, view that question and you know, and which ones they value the most, it's always something dope. So at this point, again, just waiting for the official video for that one. And then the very first one that you sent today, the one where you were kind of rapping a little bit freaking fast and you know, you switched it up, you know, throughout. I want you to get a, you know, just as good of a mix, you know, on that one for sure. I still haven't forgotten it. That's why I'm mentioning it freaking now. And in terms of the mic situation that you were talking about, so you can find the Samsung G-Track Pro and the Samsung G-Track, you know, on various sites, sometimes Amazon and eBay. You'll find it in sort of different prices depending on, you know, what they actually have. Some might just have the mic itself and they don't have sort of like the stand or the thing that it might have came with or something like that. So do make sure that you know, read the description so that you know what you are getting and stuff like that. Like this for the freaking Pro, I actually had to buy separately. You know, and I also had another pop filter. Where's the red one at? All of a sudden it disappeared. Oh no, wait, isn't it on here? Oh, I guess no, yeah, it's somewhere though. And I had a red one that I had, you know what I'm saying, bought separately as well. So those two you just need to you know, I guess figure that out. But yeah, make sure you get that. Did you play Requiem? Nope, not yet. We are going back into the free line right about freaking now, Bill. You know what I'm saying? And so once again, thank you for your patience as we rock through. Please make sure that you have on your seatbelt as we roll through, and we will eat a bean and cheese sandwich.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Okay, let's get back in the cusp. Let me see. LA Jackson. We're back in the free line right about now. Right about now. It's the F-Funk Show, brothers. F-Funk Show, bro. F-Funk Show, bro. F-Funk Show, bro. Let's see. Where the heck are you?
Y'all don't got arcade, y'all better get arcade. It has the best sample.
I will get it. I'll get arcade. Thank you for that bit of information, sir. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. So yeah, I brought up this late with all they really allowed the dedication, man. Listen, man, I appreciate everyone. I've been doing it for like 5 years, and it's the one thing that I can kind of do for the longest period of time and not get tired. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm a huge gamer. I love to game. I can pretty much game for hours, but even at a certain amount of time, I gotta take a break. You know what I'm saying? And do that. With this, man, like, I'm surprised I haven't done a 12-hour, no, not a 12-hour, a 24-hour stream. I have done a 12-hour stream before, but 24-hour, I mean, you know, that's something I've been meaning to work my way up to. I just need to have a situation where I can actually do that around the clock without you know, having to tend to
30 days. I cannot recommend this plugin more. It is a game changer.
Oh my gosh. So let's see what's up.
If I hold on, the storm will pass me over.
Headphone mic, I can't.
God didn't bring me this far to leave me now. If he can bring me to it, he can bring me out. Weeping may endure for a night, but joy coming, joy. I receive what I believe.
Enjoy your gospel.
He can bring me out. I receive what I believe. I receive, I believe, yeah.
A miracle is right there, right there.
You gotta like echo that out.
Hold on. To God's unchanging hand. Hold on.
Just hold on. You can't let go.
Just hold on.
You can't give up.
Just hold on.
It's what I would have.
Hold on.
To the joy I
as I'm getting on a roller coaster.
Just hold. I'm waiting on my miracle. Yeah, miracle. I can feel my miracle. A miracle is right there. I can see my miracle. Is right there.
Stand still and believe your miracle.
Your miracle is right there. Lord, I thank you for my miracle.
Just
I gotta see if I still have the same ideas that I did that day. Yeah, you did it, sir. And here we go, clapping. All right, so big freaking salute or whatnot. First and foremost, look, we get to hit. Oh no, we can't hit nothing still because whatever's happened, I just still don't get it. You know what? Did I ever think about clicking in and then out of this? Let's see what happens.
He then clicked in and out of it to see what was gonna happen. And then when he wanted to click on the thing, nothing happened. And so now, there we go.
So essentially, great gospel record. There's probably only a little bit in the mix that I would, sort of, freshen that up with. I forgot to change the name over, by the way, of the artist and stuff like that. My apologies. Let me get that over while I'm talking about it. I had copied the freaking thing too. It was L.A. Jackson. But the vocals were amazing and stuff like that, especially when you get into like the the main artist on the record and stuff like that, right? Reminded me very much of Tank, and he is himself an amazing singer, you know what I'm saying? One of the few that, again, you are able to freaking really just hear the talent when they sing, and it's not just effects that kind of make that so whatnot. And honestly, man, I don't think I've ever heard any artist who's ever been raised in the church in terms of singing and couldn't actually sing. Almost every single person, everyone that you've ever come across, and they say, and you say, oh, how'd you learn how to sing and stuff like that? And they go, saying, oh, I learned how to sing in church and stuff like that. Like something, I don't know what brings that sort of, that soul, that just, whatever it is that makes it feel very easy to sing for a lot of you guys and stuff like that. Like whoever was the trainer, I gotta see sort of like what they essentially do. He said you have the same ideas every time you figure hear something like that. Well, hopefully, like the call of my phone, like that, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
But there were other things, I think, outside of that as well. I just got to remember what they were. All right, let's get back in the freaking cusp or whatnot. Back in the line, back in the line, back in the line, back in the line. Actually found out I don't even know what the hell I would do, but you know what I want. Yusuf, if everyone's different, they're all the same. Do a video for that last one as well. Say, bro, that boy, they have me laughing.
Still lost, fucked up, fucking drugs, fucked up my thoughts before I might find life. Feel alright within my life. Follow all that I am is all that you wanted to be. All that I am is all that you want ever fucking be. Get fucked, get lonely in this hard place. You can stick with all your scrubs, just trying to keep it buck. The story of my life, they button every time I go a line. Still know I'm saying fuck love, fuck love. I don't need your fucking love. Got my girl to hold me when I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Your things that got me fucked up. I'm still lost, fucked up, fucking drugs, fucked up my thoughts before I might find life. Still lost, fucked up, fucking drugs, fucked up my thoughts before I might find life. Feel alright within my life. Still lost, fucked up, fucking drugs, fucked up my thoughts before I might find life. Feel alright within my life. Follow
How you feel about that right there? 1 to 10. Let the people know there's a lot of time where I wonder what the heck I'm at. Once again, big freaking salute. Not bad, not bad. Still a certain amount of mixed work that does need to be done to that. You know what I'm saying? Like your vocals can, you know, be a little bit more clear in terms of what you're doing. Performance and everything is freaking okay. I simply just want to make sure that, you know, hopefully we get a live band version. You know what I mean? Like the only thing that happens is if you guys kind of get these songs and like, you know, maybe in most cases you're kind of like singing to instrumentals and stuff like that. And it's more like of a digital, you know, production. I always have to remind you guys that the best, like literally if you have if you have choices to perform your records in certain ways and the different choices that you make will sort of net you better results, like people taking you serious, you know, the next time you try to perform. Maybe again, like I'll put it like this: if you go as just an artist with an MP3, right? Most cases, you know, people definitely are, you know, oh yeah, you pay and sell these tickets so that you can get people, you know, to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? That's on you, essentially, right? You have a band situation though, right? You go and say maybe the first situation is the same. You pay, but if you are a decent band or a main artist that has a band behind you and you guys do a good job, most likely they'll pay you to come back, right? Because you have to basically rock that crowd, do what you got to do, and you know, just kind of make them feel like they're getting an experiment or experience out of your performance, as opposed to, you know, many cases where artists will like sing or rap to their actual song and stuff like that. Like, again, always think about what am I doing and what am I doing, right? And is it something that has the potential to impress the crowd? We cannot simply think that the song that we made is dope enough to just like, I couldn't just play the song and they'll fuck with it and shit like that. Nah, like, you gotta be able to, like, again, have the right energy when you're performing, have the right energy on the record, get people to want you to actually perform that, and then do a dope kind of glitch.
This one goes out to my ex, Valerie.
These Sosa
Took out my heart, stomped on it.
The requiem
and decided to make an OnlyFans
to the bitch I loved before.
In my dreams, yeah, I make you mine. In my dreams, we'd hang out all the time. In my dreams, we'd be just fine. We were fine. Why did we even break up? In my dreams, we'd live without a care. See you walking down the stairs in your underwear. Beauty queen 19, yeah, she is so fair. She was the hottest thing I had ever had. Broken hearts, broken dreams, broken everything. Throw my stuff at the wall, yeah, you made a scene. Don't think I'd forget anything. Just because I slept with your sister doesn't mean break my Xbox, bitch. 'Cause you are my poison.
So you need that live band thing too.
My heart keeps staring me down and my face is wearing a frown. My mind's a little blurry, but that's okay. That's okay.
Hold on, just so I can get it out of my freaking head right now. I will say that even you sound like you actually want this to be more of a rock band kind of situation. Like, in my head, I'm hearing a heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying? It doing its freaking thing, drum, same kind of situation. You singing exactly how you are, maybe even a little bit more aggressively and stuff like that. I'm thinking like in between, you know, like Green Day, you know what I'm saying, Blink 182, a little bit of Paramore for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Are the poison and I wanna take it.
Who are some of your influences?
You are the only one that I let break it. My heart keeps staring me down and my face is wearing a frown. My mind's a little blurry, but that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, at least she had fun with it. Oh wait, is she crying? Wait a second. I thought she was crying. She was laughing.
My heart keeps staring me down and my
Wait a
face is
second.
wearing a frown. My mind's a little blurry.
We have to take the laugh back.
That's okay. I don't know where my life is going, but I know that you'll be my wife.
I thought you were laughing because of how you. My serious music.
Answer my texts.
Okay.
I've been calling you for the past 2 months, Valerie. God.
Shout out to Valerie. I don't know where she's at.
When I said you don't need an extra 6 nuggets on the side of your 20-piece, that's love.
It's true.
Just call me back, babe. I miss you, kid.
Just get the 20, man. Extra sauce is fine though.
Listen, she's still in it. Wanna enter a contest and will win it. People be like, hey dog, I wanna be able to say things that I hopefully can't Bill when he wakes up and goes and tries to get bitches. I don't know what to do, but man, we in this. It's sometimes like people are freaking try to freaking ski and shit. They think that they cold because they see the cliff. Then It go down. I don't even know what to do, but you know what I'm about to go flow around. All right. All right, so let's talk about it, right? As I said, there are some notes. There's some notes that I actually do like in there, some melodies and stuff like that you sung. There's a little bit of a mix that does need to be done once again for this, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of a re-performance. But also, you know, like I truly think that instead of these sort of more trap drums, so to speak, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily, you know, it's like it's in between like a poppy kind of thing and you know, trap centric and a little bit R&B or whatnot, right? But your voice lends itself more to alternative rock and stuff like that. So quite literally, man, I almost want to like just change that production up, like have a band sort of go over your vocals and stuff like that. And who the heck, we actually do have someone from the community that literally their whole thing is sending in like instrumentals that they make for, you know, some of the rock records, and they'll usually hop on them sometimes freaking too, but they can sort of also, you know, do a little something like that. If they send in, you know what I'm saying, later I'll try to remind them and maybe see if they'd be able to freaking do something or whatnot. But yeah, not bad. Get a lot, yeah, get that live man kind of situation. It's only changing it to, you know, heavy metal guitar, you know what I'm saying, drums, just getting it in that kind of situation, and you know, singing that same song. What do you say, you know, understanding what you're saying, get on it, do it, and then send it back to the show. I would love to see that. And you can, of course, so we want the recorded record version, same way that you might have done, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of this one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, go to a studio, do whatever you gotta freaking do. A live version also would be dope, just to see, you know what I'm saying, how a crowd reacts or whatnot, if you were doing in like a legit music video to something like this. You know, I think people definitely would rock with it. You probably would remind them in between Haley of Paramore and is their name like Fifi Dubson or something like that or whatnot? I forgot the song that she had, but she was sort of like, she was black, I believe, and also kind of like had an alternative rock kind of freaking thing, had a great voice, would get in there and you know what I'm saying, do records. I gotta freaking look it up. I gotta remember what song I'm even thinking of from her. Wait, no, it was there and then it left. Does that ever happen to you? Does this happen to you? Go all the way to that Dorky Review Show.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see what we got next. Hold on. It's funny that you're the name of whatever song I think was gonna come after that was like Spread This Love. It was STL or whatnot, and of course STL in the chat, you know what I'm saying, I know his probably stands for something completely different. Cam Coyle, Insecure, featuring Wiz.
Insecure, oh yeah, tell me more, oh yeah, close the door, oh yeah, hit the floor. Life's a chore, oh yeah, take a tour, oh yeah, of my life, my life.
Okay, I like that.
Swivel off the bed, what hits the ground first, my feet or is in my head? I won't contemplate what anybody has said. Wake up, shaking up, thoughts rushing again. When will these times end? Got no shoulder to cry on, not a dollar I can spend. MGMT,
Rebang, no, yeah.
Back to the times there was waters I could tread. Insecure, oh yeah, tell me more, oh yeah, close the door, oh
Come on, man. Stop buffering. Oh, no.
I've been stressed out, feeling left out. When I felt these chances where I knew the best out. We hardly taste now, but you're not stressed now. If I could see the pain I caused, I'd take it back now, yeah. If I forget the past, will you remember me? If I never told the truth, it'd set me free. Loving all this pain and giving new life for me. If I give up my
No, I
best,
heard
you'd be dead
the
to
title
me.
of one of her other songs was STL for short. It was just your initials. I was like, wait a second. I like the melodies, there's a lot of things, but I don't know what the hell you talk about. Figure out, you know that you telling me figuring all of the things, and I don't even know what the hell I'm about to go. But I'm about to go, and me the about to go. Matter of fact, you know what I am, not just cold, but like a popsicle, and I'm popping like a tone, but I'm popping. Okay, so first off, I need to get back into my Dorky YouTube first and foremost, so that I can actually add that thing to the playlist or whatnot. First and foremost, that right there, listen, the melodies are freaking there. It's freaking catchy, you know what I'm saying? From the freaking jump, the beat comes in. You always think it's just a beat at first because, again, if you guys say nothing, we don't know. But of course, you got in there. I like the harmonization, you know what I'm saying? Melodies and the sort of mixture of that sample. You know, well, I don't know if it's you or if it came with the beat, and then that beat inspired the chorus. Essentially, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, like just with the tiny kid voice kind of freaking thing or whatnot. And I like the mixture of both. It is a little bit short in that 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I'd make it longer or whatnot because I do feel like this is one that people may want to do a remake of themselves. They will keep the chorus intact. Whether or not they literally just use your chorus and then sort of just they rap or sing or do whatever, or they sing your chorus, you know, same melodies and freaking all or whatnot, and then just kind of like, again, same thing, add more in the verses for themselves as if they were part of the song. But I'd get, you know, some of the best, at least from what you like, and then sort of like add some of those artists in the freaking cusp or whatnot, and see how things feel, stuff like that. It gotta be like you got potential be big, no, you know what I'm saying, man. Listen, I appreciate it as well as we come freaking through. You said something with the free remix. Can I send you an industry beat or type beat and you remix just a beat? Yeah, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? It's either a cappella or you can request me to sample some. You can like literally pick a song and then I sample, like it can be even a non-hip-hop song and I can turn it into something you can rap to, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking thing. If you prefer a certain tempo, you know what I'm saying, also let me freaking know that or whatnot. Or if there's, you know, that, because again, I can get in between sort of, you know, mid, fast, and or freaking slow, depending on where you want to go. Honestly, man, we'll see what happens with what you give me to work with, and then you know what I'm saying, we'll essentially go from there. Shall we jump back in the free line, children? If you think you're worthy of my face to look at your record and wonder where my ears are, let's see what's next. And what's that? Did you send another 3? William. And we do have another Gutter Beans trifecta. We got another 3 Gutter Beans trifecta.
The way they sway from side to side seems to put my mind at ease.
Let me get yours ready.
Bees are buzzing, birds are chirping, they just do as they please. So why can't we? I'm an addict to the problems that get put in my way, because without them all, every day just don't feel the same. And you're the problem I'm addicted to every damn day. It feels so wrong, but without you it just don't feel the same. I don't know where I'll go now, except the place where I won't drown. But how do I know?
Okay, I got your 3.
Where the dandelions flow in the wind, a world made of beauty that's filled with sin. And through all the bad things I'll begin to forgive all of the sad things that you went and did. And while I heal, I hope you see that there was no point between you and me. But now there's a point in how I live, to watch the dandelions blow in the wind. I
right in the
can't
building.
seem to
I'm gonna
change
kill it. You
a
know I
thing.
don't even know what to do, but I'm hot like I know that I am.
What
I want more than just a ring. We could stop and smell the roses for their sweet fragrance. Do strange things that have never been tested. Apply them to our lives to pick the right path. And if we pick the right one, we'll never look back. But I don't know where I'll go now, except the place where I won't drown. But how do I know? Where the dandelions flow in the wind, a world made of beauty that's
Not bad. I like the
filled with sin.
cohesiveness on
And
this.
through all the bad things
Thank you
I'll
for the
begin to
share.
forgive
What do you say?
all
You're
of the
saying that
sad
Gen X is
things
taking
that
over
you went and
TikTok
did.
finally.
And while I heal, I hope you see that there was no point between you and me. But now there's a point in how I live, to watch the dandelions blow in the wind. And it's beautiful.
Everything that you be thinking about is another time when I want to tell you that you don't need to let me freaking all in your house when I'm freaking thinking about freaking all of this shit, man. Yeah, thank you. It's so beautiful. Your skip will be after Gutter Beans 3 song Silosta, okay? So we got you coming up right at the date. But this one right here, man, what I really liked was the cohesiveness with what you were doing, as well as the production in here. Like, quite literally, I like when I can't tell whether or not you wrote to the beat or the, you know what I'm saying, you came up with the song and then produced around it, you know, kind of thing or whatnot, right? Because when you get to, you know, certain parts, literally the melodies that you're singing are, you know, 1-to-1 with the, you know, the strumming of the, you know, guitar and stuff like that. And these are the best records to, you know, really perform freaking live or whatnot. When you can do them with just a guitar or the piano or whatever, again, people literally will eat it up. It's free. It's free. Well, depending on where where you're performing, but in most cases, I'm just saying, like, you know, the best aspect of like is seeing some of your favorite artists and the songs that you like from them live, right? Even better if you get to discover a new artist and they perform some of their best songs in that same fashion, and again, you get a real performance. You have to remember, you cannot just simply perform your, you know, kind of dope freaking song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, knowing that you're gonna be rapping your vocals, sometimes even over the vocals of the freaking song in those cases where it's like not as professional. Those kind of situations while you're rapping your dope song isn't necessarily as impressive as when you have a sort of band right along with you. Literally, again, the band situation makes people take you more seriously and feel like, who is this person, you know what I'm saying, or if you have your own DJ or something like that. Not everyone has that kind of stuff. So
whatever the case, just make sure you come prepared with however you guys are gonna go and perform freaking live out there. Just give people what you would want to pay for to see somebody else do. That's all you ever have to freaking, you know what I'm saying, think about. And when you start factoring in, like, nah, I don't think I would like feel comfortable paying to see somebody basically do karaoke to their song. If basically it's just them and the MP3 and their song, and they don't even have like the instrumental, and they're just, again, they have it feels like they're sort of, you know, taking shortcuts and, you know, just half-assing it a little bit. Like, give me something to remember, and you know, something that made the actual fact that we drove sometimes 3 hours away, sometimes people fly out to see y'all gotta remember all that freaking shit. Anyways, man, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. Nice Dork from Gut Up Beans as well. It's got potential, you know what I'm saying? You already know, you know what I'm saying? 10 from C Losa. I see that amazing song. I'm saying. Thank you for the share, of course, Sprite, as well as the gifts and the supple likes as we proceed to give you what you need. Oh, come on. Do I have to go down? I have to go down the thing to find. Once again,
you have 15 seconds to find the skip, or you will fail in life.
Let me see if I can put in the, I think it should be right around here, if I'm not mistaken. Hiya!
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Then if we can put this in here, it is 7. We're at 70 freaking inside that, so we are getting closer to first tier giveaway status, as you know. And once again, we have a 3-song back-to-back, essentially right here. Right after this, we do have a 1 song from C Losta that he had won on a previous episode, one of his last of the 5 that he essentially won. So we will be putting that in right after these 3. Let me go ahead and see. I think we already have these loaded up. Yep, we're good. Root of all evil is the first. You sent Diesel Cobretti. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Give us any info about these 3 right here. Anything we should figure know. Root of all evil. Oh, this is that money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all. I remember this.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe you. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe you. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath you. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe you. Money is the root of all evil. 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 Gotta get up and get the money. Fuck you niggas who think shit funny. I keep you away for my own reason. Different niggas, different ways and different seasons. You came to my house with all ambition. Now I see you with your true intention. I have my own. You
also
I forgot to mention. That's why my computer had encryption.
You'll be after like
before you get the bag. Now's the time when you own a rag. I thought we was niggas. Now I'm sad. Now I wanna go out and pop the mag. I don't fuck with niggas. You all beneath me. Now I have to leave you all to CC. see. Greed is envy and envy is greed. People think that's what you need to succeed. Gotta get it by any means. I got insomnia cause that's what I need. The moral story is people evil. They try to be honest but so deceitful. It's always different when they need you. They try to act like we all equal. Money is the root of it all. Best believe it's your downfall. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil. I always forget that.
Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it.
I got the bag.
Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Money is the root of all evil, so I get it. But Papa's he's trying to get the damn hands on my riches. But I ain't got time for the shit, so I dismiss him. And if you ain't better dollar, get the fuck out of my vision. Everything I do is for my family, that's a mission. And putting my heart in it is the only way I feel it. Keep stirring at the pot and you don't even know it's mixing. Just like mixing from the scrimmage, I make sure you get missing. Kicking it with my team, smoking green, counting letters. Along with we wanna be, please just let us. I ain't worried about you niggas, hell nah, I ain't stressing. But y'all little bitches like queen under pressure. Rubies all in my wrist, screaming I'm the reddest. Money stacking up, right, call the shit Tetris. Bouncing back and forth with these lyrics like a ping pong match going on, but you still gon' catch it. I'm the best you ever heard, like the bird. Damn, what you mean, beans, that's the word. I remember nights hanging by the curb, but I really didn't have nothing to serve. But surviving the jungle was what I learned, and a couple extra dollars what I earned. So now I'm about to give you pussies what you deserve, cause right now y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it. Money is the root of all evil. Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it.
Money is the root of all evil.
Don't fuck with anyone beneath it. Get the bag, get the bag, get the money. Fuck anyone who don't believe it.
Not everybody gonna like it, but
money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil.
Then when you gonna bars, bro? I didn't say anything because I was chewing on a chip, which is also kind of spicy. I probably shouldn't have freaking done that and some of that. I gotta review. You know what I should do though? I should do the one chip challenge while trying to review a record and stuff like that. I might have to make that a skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've never actually done the one chip challenge freaking yet or whatnot. But I might have to make that a skip people could essentially pay for it to see happen and then see if I can get through that freaking review while all of a sudden having that thing. Anyway, so this first freaking song, Root of All Evil, Diesel Compretti. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, for people who didn't know, you know, it was, of course, Sindin by Gada Beans. He has a 3-song submission that we are in right now, so he's showing love within that. I do remember this song, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of like some of the other ones, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a throwback just because I've heard it before. I had criticism, you know what I'm saying? It's essentially, you know, back then as well in terms of, you know, the mix and wanting a better quality, you know what I'm saying, out of it, of course. The beat and the vibe of it reminded me more of that 3-6 Mafia style or whatnot. So I kind of wish Antagonist and there are a few other artists that kind of have, you know, that 3-6, you know, influence or whatnot. I would love to sort of, you know, like I love when you guys sort of collab and you know, network in that way when some of you guys are, you know, in some of the same lanes, at least with some of the production that you may use on certain songs or whatnot. This one specifically does have that kind of freaking vibe. It's about 4 minutes or whatnot, so you guys can sort of be the judges of whether or not you felt it was, you know what I'm saying, just right, a little bit freaking too long, anything like that. I wasn't looking at the watch. You know what I'm saying? For me, again, everything is mostly gonna be about mix and performance, you know what I'm saying? Trying your best not to be repetitive and you know, not kind of just like sounding like you're all over the place and stuff like that. The more structure that you have, the more impressed the people are as they're listening to your, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. The chorus is also a big thing with any record, right? Because that's the one thing that if they don't remember the verses, which again, the fans will take time to learn your verse if they truly love whatever you did. But the people who you consider normies, maybe it's people who are hearing your song for the first time or the third time and whatever, those people are only really gonna know the chorus, you know what I'm saying, mostly. And again, you still have that job of getting people to sort of kind of memorize, you know, the chorus by the end of the song if you're performing it too. You know, it's always a lot of different layers figuring that. So let me read the at least the skip freaking lineup right now again. So we have 2 more songs. You know what I'm saying? From freaking Gutta. We have a 1 song from Silosta right after that, and then we have a 1 song paid skip from Crook as well. That is at least the skip lineup. After those, we will be back in the free line. You know what I'm saying, and try to, you know what I'm saying, push through before we hop into giveaway mode later and all that good stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Let me start STL's remix thing as well for later. Where am I at? Oh yeah, let's go ahead with the other 2. Now, y'all know what it is, man. I always sort of try to have y'all you know, pick which of the, you know what I'm saying, ones you want to you know, have a video to, if you can only choose one, as always. Hold on, Lyrical Gladiator, let me write this down. This is the one featuring Crazy Bone. Hold on.
Marketing videos to grow your business.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. You know, oh, look at the dog. Hanging your mouth out the window. You crazy. Listen, man.
To national holidays.
Oh my gosh. We gotta wait for the ad.
So, how about those Lakers, everyone? Do you like them, or
where is? Come on. Do we really gotta wait for this though? 47 seconds of ad here. Doobity doobity doobity. 10 more seconds. I should have just ate a few chips while that was going on. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lady Mystique, Ray Wheels, Gutter Beans, and Crazy Bone. And I'm letting you know who I am. Listen, these the Gold Betty, I'm a lyrical gladiator. Hit your heart here far from an imitator. No. More murder. You niggas, one shot to your brain, equal one less hater. I'm always with the combat on you, laugh at your bone with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your con, you like Wesley with them blades. Got a word, back to watch the Indies. Did you feel like hated since I spit fire? From kick, bitch, you for the rise of empire. The time is gone, you dead expired. You better die when we charge you. I dare y'all niggas to challenge us. Untuck the mask and fast, we blast, we bust. And these guns we trust. Right or left to right with the uppercut, I make you bleed. Apollo or Adonis, no matter, I assassinate you. That's my greed. Pussy niggas can't stop a grind, you can't find money. Damn, you blind from the west end to east 99. We creep on the come up, it's our time.
We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We throw you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brains out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drop you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brains out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drop you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brains out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. We cock that shit back. I drop you to the knees.
Each one, teach one. Paula P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season. I'm a hood nigga, clean up like red rum. My big one, that big nigga with big fun. Ray ho with turn of tongue. She like big nuts on her honey bun. Don't got so many bodies, I don't play with anybody. Never front, throw something to a bitch with a body. Never getting spoon, I ain't eating mini, sorry. That nigga broke, only lady like he horny. They be straight cat auditioning for Maury. Straight D and don't ball for the party. I'm next, some straight gas like a Cotty. Wop on so they pussy out in my car. First pick, not washed up. Fresh Prince of the Natty, I feel you up. Act right, little bitch, on me, what's up? On go, flat, don't give a fuck. My grass stay green, don't shade the gun. That LL sweat up, who do you love? That 92 fuck make you wanna fuck.
We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I'm a lyrical gladiator on beats to decapitate a hater. Whoever think they want to wiggle to tell them make a move up at my pack, cause I don't play, I'm about my cheddar smooth. Criminal Michael Jackson, but I'm more a better thriller. Annihilating competition who barely scratch the surface. I know they ain't worth it, but I'ma still do it on purpose. Prepping won't get you nowhere, but put in the dirt found to say goodnight, bitch, cause it's closed curtain. It's a pandemic, scandemic, pandemic, damage is what they trying to do to our brain damage. But we switch it up on them like a sis for a high dollar. Then we bounce around the world, then we going global with this. Why the fuck is these motherfuckers talking like I ain't really with it? When I'm the one with the gun to their kidneys. I can make you disappear off the face of this earth with no magic, no need for Houdini. Bitch, I'm the sickest. I'm on it, I'm rolling, I'm ripping. But when I ball on these niggas, they try to call bullshit. I guess I'm related to pimping, but I'm not tripping. Cause all these binges, I stack from the floor to the ceiling. Trials and tribulations, I done been in. I'm not plastic, I won't fold up in, bitch. Can you dig that?
We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics
I like that verse right there.
We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat.
It's like some of the first verse. Some of this verse.
The brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mic control when I ignite, explode. No opposition is over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Stepping who niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major grade. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You're the one that collide with us, leave it alone. You way up out of your league, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary, I'ma relieve these niggas and remove it from my elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put the process to death. I'm really the vibe, and once I get in your mind, I'm like a natural high on top of the line, the best. They couldn't show I'm ready when they come for it. Hustler with the gun forward. If they really want it, nigga, go for it. They bug loud, make no noise, I'ma make them work for it. Get it up, niggas like, oh boy.
We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain side of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I'm also want a song we can randomly. I don't know what to do with it randomly. All right. First of all, you're like, why were you doing that? All right, so honestly, this is how you know I'm telling the freaking truth or whatnot, because I felt the same exact way the last time I freaking heard this. The last two verses on this song are the things that I think really bring the song to life. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we expect Crazy Bone, like Crazy Bone, anybody who's, you know, slight industry has been in there in the past, you know, like, again, we grew up on their music, stuff like that. They know they have a legacy to adhere to. Every verse they write, you know, could be the beginning of the end of their, you know, career if they don't sort of like come off or whatnot. So I'd expect nothing less. And of course, I believe, you know what I'm saying, it might have been Gutta, you know what I'm saying, right before that, you know what I'm saying, and you kind of did your thing freaking on there and stuff like that. That first verse, you know what I'm saying, did have a little bit, you know, like, I like that he has, you know, a little bit of animation to his style. But there are times that I want, you know what I'm saying, even more structure, something even harder.
And the difference, I'll sort of like explain it freaking like this, right? There's a difference between sort of hearing an artist rap and then they're like cool, they're like okay, you know what I'm saying? You're listening to them, they're there. You didn't necessarily hate it, but you also didn't love it in a way where, you know what I'm saying, where like you want to say that they killed that, like for real, where you want to like learn that verse, you know what I'm saying, in and out. The ones that you kind of like, you know, think are all right, you sort of, you know, you deal with. But the ones that amaze you in a certain way and sort of, you know, take interesting, you know what I'm saying, ways with the flows, the wordplay, things like that, you know, those are the ones that sort of stand out. And there's, you know, part of me that wonders if it should be like restructured in certain ways or whatnot. Because if I'm not mistaken, let me freaking see something.
You're like Wesley, what the?
Cock that shit back.
You better dive when we charge. Apollo P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season.
Wait. Did he do 2 verses? Did he do 1 verse there, then a chorus, then do a whole nother verse, then crazy, but you know what I'm saying? Like that in itself is almost a little bit of a weird, you know, structure just a little bit, right? I don't know many people who are like, you know what? Let me do 2 verses and then I'll throw the features on there and stuff like that. Like I think each artist should get kind of like a 1 verse, you know, kind of situation. That way you don't sort of overstay your welcome. And most people, especially if they are a Bone Thugs fan, they see that Crazy Bone feature in the freaking title, they're immediately waiting for that artist and stuff like that. Any artist that they hear, you know what I'm saying, more than what they just like, they will be almost looking at the clock like, yo, where the hell is like, what? Why am I even listening to this if he ain't there yet or whatnot? So that's why I wonder, like, should Crazy Bone go first? Should he be the best for freaking last? You know what I'm saying? Gutta did his freaking thing too. Should Gutta go first? Should it be like a back and forth thing? I don't freaking know. You guys give your thoughts or whatnot. No, okay, so you said it's 2 different people. Why do they sound so much like they sound the same? Like, okay.
The time is going, you dead as rock. You better dive with a lie. Never get spoon, I ain't eating many, sorry.
I can hear it slightly.
Baby straight cat,
okay.
Straight D and dump off for the party.
That makes more sense then. Man. It sounded, their voice signatures were a little bit the same. But that should at least tell you something though, right? Like if I'm thinking that it's the same person, they definitely should at least be separated instead of being like back to back or whatnot. I know that you have the chorus in between, but it literally felt like it was the same artist sort of going, you know what I'm saying, twice or whatnot. And I was like, man, okay. Let me see. Yeah, Gutta killed it, man. You know what I'm saying? You said Gouda. Gouda. And what do you see? Me and my peoples and shit like that, man. Listen, I think we got one last one. This one is called Stacking. Let's get to it. Then we got C-Losta and then Crook.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you
featuring Encouraging.
Shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics and new bushes. Sitting outside, blind know how to push it. To the limit, just how Scarface did it. All them rose lyrics, post some OJ in it. A little cut on that in it, stack and spin it. We in them vintage bribers and Benzes. I'm that nigga, they just made my image. This guy giving not gimmicks. This that championship for pendants. First place, medals, golden cup. The winners have ended. Raise your glasses to us.
Appreciate the share, STL.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 Impala hydraulics and new bushings. Sitting outside.
Yes, that is currency.
The cash, I gotta go get it, cause I always keep it 100. This my journey, I will survive, plus I'm creeping on a coming. I always gotta hustle, but respectfully, like I'm Cena. But got niggas with loyalty that'll break your neck like Buster. Money, we splurging, lanes, we swerving. Say you a killer, then we purging. Cameras focused, lens eyes open. Me falling off, yeah, they keep hoping. They must be joking, that's why I laugh at them on purpose. They say that they legit, but I know that they are frauds. Claiming that they get money, but they ain't even got a job. So come at me with respect before I dislocate your jaw. Jabbing back to the money, punching in to get it all.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody.
I mean, we could talk about that too, Silosa.
Fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro. Everybody crooked. Wrist was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 Impala hydraulics.
Cause I always feel like the education is
outside, know how to push it to the limit. Just how Scarface did it.
When you know that I will go back.
Who the hell, man? Like, I wish that was a real artist and shit, you know what I'm saying? So that we could listen to her album. That's what I need. I'd be like, damn, she sounds good.
And I don't know why your mom.
First of all, there's a good vibe with this one, you know what I'm saying? Some, of course, you know, makes sense for, you know, currency. But I will freaking say this, you know what I'm saying? Some essentially, there are certain records from, you know, currency, essentially, at least in these kind of like feature pack kind of situations where I do feel like, you know, the features kind of did a little bit of a better job, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause he can sometimes take that, like, that, you know, that freestyle aspect of, you know, getting on songs, and, you know, it'll be a little bit abstract, which I don't think always will resonate with, you know, everyone or whatnot, right? Like, rhyming on beat is kind of one of those things that I feel like is a standard for people who, again, when people are judging how dope an artist is, it's like, how good can you be while you're also on beat, and the words making sense, not really, you know what I'm saying, messing up, and sort of saying your words in a way that makes us want to repeat every word and shit like that. Oh, did you hear that one verse from so and so? And then we just repeat that shit back. Like, that's how dope everything should be. And not to say it wasn't good, I just have heard better from him. And so on this, you know what I'm saying, I think you did a little bit of the better job, you know what I'm saying. Mix can still be better though in terms of your vocals. And look, let's talk about the you know, the sort of feature pack situation, right? You know, we've sort of mentioned it before or whatnot, but you know, it's a little bit of a pro and a con situation, like, you know what I'm saying, in full. Because many artists, even including myself, some of the artists that they've had in these, from like Styles P and you know, even Papoose at one point and shit like that, like, those are artists that I definitely have always wanted to work with. But the way I always look at things is, if more than one artist can have the same verse and or beat from that artist or situation, you already kind of lose half of the accolades that, you know, you think you would freaking get or whatnot. Quite literally, if the artists themselves, if asked about the song, will have no idea what anyone's talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, we're gonna look stupid, you know what I'm saying? And then we'll have to, and then again, even if we're asked about it, like, oh yeah, man, I love that song with you and so. How was it like being in the studio with them and shit like that? At that moment, you're either forced to freaking lie and say I wasn't in the studio with them, and then sort of tell the truth about how it came with like a, you know, a pack of beats, you know what I'm saying, from a certain freaking, you know, a producer or whatnot. The producers are pretty you know, known and freaking big in most freaking situations. So it's not like a non-legit situation. It is a situation that they do look at as wanting to help you guys to, you know, utilize the verses, and you can still upload them and promote them in the same way that you would any other record. Hopefully you do come across people who haven't heard the other versions. That's the only way that sort of these things will look, you know, better. If you're the first artist that people hear with it and they don't hear it anywhere else. But the moment that happens, you know, like I'm telling you right freaking now, the same way that I felt when I would hear like an artist have, you know, something that they might have done as a freestyle on like a radio show, and then we'd hear that same verse on another song or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I always feel like anything that you do when you're sort of like putting a verse out there, if it's in a battle, if it's, you know, on a song, if it's in a freestyle, you got to isolate every single situation, right? So if you go to a certain radio station and then you freestyle a very specific verse on that show, literally people will title it name of that show, name of you as an artist, so and so freestyle, da 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 da. Like people will isolate it to that and know how to sort of like, you know, find it as opposed to, you know, anything else. But if you sort of keep spitting the same verse in like 3 or 4 occasions, literally we think you don't know how to do more than, you know, that one, or you like that verse, you spit it like 2 or 3 times and shit like that. Not like, no, we want to hear you do new verses almost every freaking time. We want to know that you have the skill to really get in there and like write your own freaking shit. Now back to the situation and the conversation that we were talking about though. You know, I've tried to talk to some of these producers, and, you know, at the very least, I've said, look, come up with at least a tier. Like, I'm sure some of these artists wouldn't mind paying for the tier. If there's like an exclusive, you know, tier, if you pay that certain amount where after you record the song, you actually do get to sort of like have a Skype meeting or something like that with the artist. So that way they can hear it and know, you know, how they feel about it and stuff like that. If they love it, literally, you can probably take that to the next level and like see about doing a music video and stuff like that, because that's the way that these songs are truly gonna blow. Like, the people have to see the actual support from the actual artist, and you kind of have that cohesion when you're marketing the record. If there's no video, if like both of you guys aren't really able to acknowledge it and it's a one-sided kind of deal, you know, it just takes away the accolades that, you know what I'm saying, like I really want us to be able to freaking have. So Skype meeting, some kind of, you know what I'm saying, meet up, a music video option, I don't care, just put those prices in the shit. The artists who like literally want it, they will save up, they'll get a loan, they'll figure it out. That's all I'm freaking saying. But you want us to have our best feet forward. Again, I am not getting a Redman feature unless I'm getting a legit Red. Like, I want to be in the studio, hopefully recording with him type of freaking situation, as opposed to, oh, here's a verse he already spit to a beat that I couldn't tell him, hey, rap to one of my beats or some shit. Or, hey, let's make a song about that. Like, you want to feed off of each other's energy and, you know what I'm saying, try to take it into something like that. But yeah, I did still love the record and whatnot. I didn't want to take, anytime we have this conversation, I don't want it to take away from the situation, from the, you know, the sort of song itself, the feature and things like that. But I have to be able to freaking say it so some of you guys, just in case you don't realize how many people may or may not have, you know, that same thing. You know, we're always in this fight to be the most original artist that we can be, so that we can, you know, stand out and be the next, you know, talk of the freaking town or whatnot. And again, once again, if we all have the same, you know, quote unquote Drake verse or something like that, you know, how can you have the next hottest song? At that point, it's a challenge. It's a what do you do when you enter a challenge, right? And mentally, you know, several different artists are gonna have the same beat. Mostly there's gonna be a verse already in there from the artist. It could be like a little Boosie kind of thing or something like that. I remember that. And you know what I'm saying? There was one with Young Buck as well, where he had a little bit of a challenge and stuff like that. And you just add your own verse kind of situation. What's the difference between that and you paying for that same artist's verse? You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, it feels exactly like the same, except for one, you're paying for it. The other one, it's free. It's a challenge. It's, you know, let's actually try to see who has the best verse on this, and everyone competes. The other one, people are not necessarily trying to compete, but they do want to have that leg up as an artist or whatnot. I'm gonna stop talking now so I can put in this one song freaking skip right now. Hold on.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Kill switch click. Is it the whole entire kill switch click or one specific member? Shout out to the kill switch click, of course, man. Hold on. I just gotta add this whatnot. Oh no, wait. Actually, we're supposed to do this one is actually the CeeLo one. Hold on. We gotta put that in, and then we have Crook right after that. This is the 41. My top 10 in no specific order: Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. Hold on. Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Royce the 5'9". Fudge. Can I put the entire Wu-Tang Clan in like one? I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm gonna do it. I kind of want to put. Twista, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm going with artists who I've never really personally heard a bad verse, and I get excited when I hear their freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to Sean P. He was always on my favorite list and stuff like that. If he didn't pass, I would have definitely made a song with him. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I picked Wu-Tang Clan because I get ODB in there right as well. You know what I'm saying? I already said freaking Redman. Let me think. I got three more slots. Shoot, let's put Griselda in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everything I hear from any member of Griselda, always fire. The beats are there, and it's become some of my new favorite type of, you know, hip hop. Anything that sounds, you know, very close to like Alchemist. You know what I'm saying, in terms of production, something hard hitting that makes you just want to write every second that's in there. I kind of want to throw out some of the battle rappers freaking and shit like that. I don't know if I want to throw Disaster in there. I don't know if I want to Ines is freaking dope. We might have to come back to this one. I'll think about it. Let's go back in the freaking thing. And I'm from the dot with nobody. Got like two more though. Don't be dumb. Let's see if I might have forgot about somebody. Project Pat is a good one. Project Pat, a nigga, and down for his crown, man. If your ass step, I'ma beat downtown, man. If your ass step, if your ass step, fuck a cop, I'ma speed the block, pull up at the spot, make the drop, stash the car, catch your Uber down the block. I ain't got time for sucker shit, that's how niggas get popped. We are not nowhere near the same, cause I don't like to talk. I'ma spark, if I catch a mark, pull up while it's dark. They gon' hear, but nobody seen it, kinda like a fart. I'm a shark, plus I'm hella smart, sharper than the dark. Fill the cart, then I let the dough, sell it for the low, play it smart. I'ma act retarded, snitching ain't condone. Watch your mouth, niggas come up missing like keys or a phone. Niggas hoes, so I wiggle slow, never trust in the soul. I done seen too many go for trusting someone that they don't know. From the dot, where nobody come, nigga don't be dumb. If you leave a house party, dog, you better have your gun. Niggas come, but don't never leave, family hurt and grieve. This ain't where you wanna be if you never lived in the streets. Run the clock, I'm a stack of knot, legally or not.
Niggas drop 50 like they clutches standing on the block. You ain't got to act like something that you motherfucking not. There ain't no yellow parole right here. This is your warning shot.
Fucking cop, I'ma speed the block, pull up at the spot. Make the drops, that's the core, and catch your Uber down the block. Ice chill. Drops, that's the core, and catch
Yeah. You never know who somebody knows. Keep it on the low, don't expose how you double up and stack your fucking dough. We gon' roll even if it's slow. Why we here for show? Niggas know they better hit the flow or watch they double tone. Double back in a different car to see what niggas know. I ain't never been a sucker, nigga snitching ain't condone. That's how niggas come I'm missing and no one knows where they gone. Seen too many gold for trusting someone that they don't know. When nobody come, nigga don't be dumb. If you leave
Baby Mega Ran.
You better have your gun. Niggas come, but don't never leave.
Or Salmon. Or Tierra Whack. I can't big anymore.
Run the clock, I'm a stack of nine. Legally or not. Niggas drop 50 like they clutches standing on the block. You ain't got to act like something that you motherfucking not. There ain't no yellow parole right here. This is your warning shot.
Like the overall energy, you know what I'm saying, within there. Listen, again, CeeLo stuff freaking tends to kill whatever he freaking hops on every freaking time. The energy is freaking, you know what I'm saying, popping. And honestly, he is one of the artists that tend to make the beats a little bit better and stuff like that. Because I tend to, like, you know, what I love to, like, you have a voice. Let me get this straight, right? Because you... And I can't remember the other freaking artists from the community that would sing from time to time. I think it's Smoke Skywalker or some shit like that. Both of you guys have very hip-hop centric voices, but for whatever reason, you guys tend to rap more on trap beats than anything and stuff like that. And I'm always like, you guys need to hit up these like Griselda beats, hit up these Alchemist beats, hit up the production that can like make you go freaking hard and have your words be even more freaking appreciated, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I do appreciate, you know, that you can still, like, you bring, I think, what is more of a respect to, you know, a trap beat or whatnot. You're not just one of the artists that'll just say the same things that we've heard a million times on some of those records. You like to get in there and really rap and kind of like rip, you know, MCs to shreds, you know, quote unquote. And so I appreciate that. I just kind of always want, you know, different production that I know, you know, your vocals will sound, you know, great on and stuff like that. So for me, I'm always wanting to, you know, try to produce something, you know what I'm saying, over or things or whatnot. Some things also you send that will be, you know, throwbacks and things like that freaking too or whatnot. But I'm only going off of what yeah, rap on everything. Listen, I want to hear you on some Griselda type beat. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man. Give me a stank face record. You know what I'm saying? One of those where, like, you know, I already know how it's gonna sound. I'm waiting for that. And then, like, yeah, that we might have to do that. I might have to make that. I might have to make that, send that, getting that back, getting that, skin that, all right? Now we do have that one song from freaking Crook, which is also a skip itself.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's about
yeah, Losta, I think does things like you are, you know, a network, you know, machine out freaking here or whatnot. You know, most artists from the community, if you do become a a real part of the community. I think you guys, realize early on, how beneficial it is to actually work with many of the artists within the community. A lot of us get to other review shows and stuff like that. Essentially, we like sending some of those, songs that we do with other artists. And you will be surprised with how many people you end up seeing at some of the other places you guys frequent, and the artists that you are able to meet throughout there, and then vice versa and stuff like that. Like it's always hilarious when someone will send. I mean, I can think about the time when Prescott, Missouri. All right, Prescott, Missouri is often the artist on the Life Music sort of cutaway that we have, and then Drex, who used to come, I'm saying a lot. They had sent records at a separate time. Drex would send sort of like more, early on, and I had no idea that they knew each other or whatnot, and he had sent a record with Prescott, Missouri on it, like, and I think the first maybe like 5 submissions that he had sent to the freaking show, and then eventually Prescott, Missouri would start sending his stuff to the freaking show, right? And so he would send his solo songs, and we got to know Prescott. We already knew, Drex by that time, and then eventually Drex resent the feature that he had with Prescott that he had already sent in like the first 3 to 5 songs. And again, I didn't even put 2 to 2 together. I was like, yo, this was that one. I didn't even know that this was y'all two at first. So it's always one of those, like, depending on sort of like when and where you came in, it's doper, especially when people sort of are familiar with all of the artists sort of, collabing on the song. It's the same thing as when we, oh shit, Jay-Z and Nas got something together and yada, yada, yada. You know what I'm saying? For me, I get as excited. So I can't wait to see what you guys work with or work on together and stuff like that. Vice versa. Me and Quick still. Quick, I got you. Let me see what your submission is. It's a BandLab link. And for those on BandLab, they only let us go live for about 4 hours, so just in case, make sure you're following us on all of our other platforms. Just in case you stream ends over there, you can literally come on the TikTok side, go to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all that good stuff, and you'll be there. Yeah. This is called What You Think, Motherfucker.
Crack. Dark side. Look at me spaz, look at me go. Look at me gas on the ass, I know that I'm killing every motherfucking beat for show. And this ain't some show, dog, this is for show. My life, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about, motherfucker. Keep my wife's name up out of your mouth, motherfucker.
Wife's name out your fucking mouth.
I'm going to, okay?
No doubt, motherfucker. Don't speak, motherfucker. Hoes out, motherfucker. All weak, motherfucker. You a weak, motherfucker. Don't speak, motherfucker. Use it, eat, motherfucker. Want beef, motherfucker. Cause I creep, motherfucker. 4 deep, motherfucker. OG, motherfucker. OG, motherfucker. Whole heat, motherfucker. So street, motherfucker. Ever since way back in 03, motherfucker. OT, motherfucker. OG, motherfucker. Low key, motherfuckers know me, motherfucker. And I'ma leave a motherfucking word you say. So your bitch just gotta come and show me, motherfucker. I'm a mean motherfucker. What you mean, motherfucker? You ain't heard like the king had a dream, motherfucker. We the mob, bada boom, bada bing, motherfucker. Don't make me cock it back and let it sing, motherfucker. I'm a king, motherfucker. I don't drink, motherfucker. Give a fuck how you feel or what you think, motherfucker. I got 2 for the pink and 1 for the stink, motherfucker. Then I pull up in this bitch in the mink, motherfucker. You don't wanna step inside the ring, motherfucker, cause I kill your career with a link, motherfucker. Ever since I remember, I been popping my collar. Crook, motherfucker, young neighborhood scholar. And when I grow up, I wanna be a fucking baller. Show was a little taller, had a black Impala. The weed top shelf and the beat stay grabber. Be feasting on the beats and the flow stay proper. The heat to the arm breeze don't make me have to pop ya. No Danny D King, but the boy a showstopper. You can thank my mama, RP to my papa. Middle finger to the coppers and the rats and the eye. You know, mama, we made it and these motherfuckers hate it, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't never gonna stop. Dad, I'ma need you to back up unless you brought a bag. It's gonna take a lot more than that to make me mad. I be in the back of the black with the backpack with the black Mac. Who you? All I hear is a bunch of bitches acting like a bunch of bitches. All I hear is a bunch of crying like boo hoo. Bitch, I been this way. Fucking up beats like it ain't nobody business. Can I get a motherfucking witness? The illest, I'm one of the sickest. I'm back and I'm in this, I'm one of the biggest. I roll with the sinners and hang with the winners. It's cold in the winters, get old, never bitter. Never been a quitter, always been a hitter. For real, a gorilla. Real, I'm a thriller. For real, I'm a killer. The realest, the killers. Realest gon' feel this.
Bro, you gotta let that shit ride out. You have to let that ride out. Listen to me, man. You gotta let that ride out. Just let the beat ride out. Talk your shit or something like that, or just, you know what I'm saying. Let it ride out as you. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm imagining, you know, if there was a video to it, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like, people are already, the beat's gonna get them hype, right? I already can imagine a certain, you know, crowd jumping up and down, you know what I'm saying? Raising their freaking hands, you know what I'm saying? Going freaking crazy or whatnot. You know, by the end of the video, everybody's just, you know, knocking their heads and you know what I'm saying? Getting in there. I like when the turd dropping in the toilet sounds, you know what I'm saying, come up, you know what I'm saying, that adds, you know what I'm saying, so much funness to the actual freaking beat or whatnot. Definitely a banger. And honestly, I thought I was going to get a little, you know, tired of the, you know, oh, motherfucker, but it grew on me just with every motherfucker, you know, it just kept going. And you know, I embraced, you know what I'm saying, it more, and I was just like, man, he's still going, man. He can keep it going right in there. And then of course you did switch it up, which I do think was freaking nice. So there's another artist that does a pretty good job with the beats that he's on, and kind of chooses the beats that, you know, match the freaking style and animation and funness that you can sort of, you know, add to it or whatnot. It is 2 minutes and 19 seconds, and you already know me, man. Like, you gotta make this an open verse situation or make it a cipher or something like that. This is the one that you get a few of the dope, you know, kind of crazy artists that you rock with on or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like have fun with, or as we always do, we have that opportunity to just keep it to ourselves or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and we headline whatever it is. But I figured mentally, because it's only 2 minutes and 19, that there's still room for you to add more. And you know what I'm saying, if it was me, if I'm taking it all by myself, I'm still adding another verse or, you know, extending it just because I like it that much. And I feel like, again, if you have something that people like, why would you want to end it? That's all you ever have to freaking think. Any movie that we've never looked at the watch if the movie was good. Same thing with the songs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When Michael Jackson's Thriller came out, you know what I'm saying, he literally shocked and, you know, blew the world up with you know, just something very different than I don't think anybody had saw up until that freaking point or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally a cinematic, you know, like, music video with like two meta kind of situations within, going from the movie that they were watching with Michael Jackson in it, so that means he had to play a whole nother part within that werewolf scene, and then you know what I'm saying, when they leave the theater, has to do all of the, you know what I'm saying, normal shit, which it jumps into the video, but it turns into like more of the zombie, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking flick or whatnot. And the amount of work, like, they literally did, if I'm not mistaken, they did get like a movie director to actually, you know what I'm saying, do that, which is why it was so cinematic. And so I can't even imagine how much money they ended up freaking spending freaking there. That had to be a nice write-off and stuff like that. He said, try to keep it interesting. Yeah, well, you did, and we liked it, right freaking there. Got a beans. He said, that's heat, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Like, what y'all think? Should he simply keep it as is to himself, end it exactly where it is? You know what I'm saying? Should he only extend it a little bit more just to have the beat right out, right? You know what I'm saying? So you can sort of like end the video in a sort of like proper and dope freaking way. Should he extend it longer pressure for more artists to hop on an official feature kind of thing, or should it be even longer than that in a cypher aspect, where you can sort of, you know, get a few different artists, you know what I'm saying, within that and the video and stuff like that. You know, you guys give the overall thoughts while you do that. Whee! We got to go back into the 2-song back-to-back. Mr. Fresh is sending in right now. Let me see how low I got to go down here before I go into the thing. Before I go into the thing, I go do. Hold on, where the hell are you? No, you, that is not you. Let me go up, and then I go down, and then I go up. Let me see, what is this skip? One song, no, that's, okay, go down a little bit. Skip and clip, theme 3? What is that? Oh, hold on, come on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
Tommy Chong.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Tommy Chong for sure.
Just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
But like, you gotta get Cheeks and Chong though. STO asks, would you rather smoke a Blensky with you know, Willie Nelson or Tommy Chong? And you know what I'm saying, listen, Cheech and Chong for life. You know what I'm saying, it's something. And look, if you're giving me choices, you know, you could have said, okay, Cheech and Chong, Red and Meth, Snoop and would you go Wiz? Would you go Wiz Khalifa? You can go Be Real and let me see, who would I match up with? Be Real in a duo kind of situation. I still gotta freaking think about that mentally. Maybe Be Real and Burner and shit like that for some reason. And then who else am I thinking? We said Red and Meth. There's someone I'm forgetting and shit like that. Should we do Harold and Kumar? Harold and Kumar and shit. Seth Rogen and James Franco. Man, like, listen, they need, or Dave Chappelle, right? Dave Chappelle and let's just say the gang of Half Baked and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of choices within there. And honestly, I feel like they should make a rat race type movie with all of the above. Make it a rat race kind of pot, you know, a pot race, you know what I'm saying, kind of film where they can win like a huge pot farm or something like that. And each of them have to, you know, go through their shenanigans to get to, you know what I'm saying, that destination or whatnot. So you get all of the biggest stoner-centric, you know, actors, artists, you know what I'm saying, and their characters. That may be the only thing that might be, you know, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, weird is you know, if you try to blend the fictional characters with the, well, no, I guess that's the whole aspect. But how do you make it not corny, and again still have, you know, legit Cheech and Chong? You have Reddit, and is it actual Method Man and Redman, or is it their characters from How High, right? You know, listen, brainstorm with me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all would rather have, and if we have to put that movie together, you know, what's the actual, you know what I'm saying, plot? You know what I'm saying? We gotta figure that out, man. This is pretty fun to just think about. You started this, STL. You started all of it, and Mr. Fresh will finish it. He has Get You High with the first one. We're gonna go ahead and plop on in here. You know, get ready to vibe out while we think about the stoner-centric thought. You know what I'm saying? I think either would be a life-changing experience and stuff like that. Agreed. Listen, Willie Nelson will probably perform a song. You'll get some free music out of it. Although, Cheech and Chong can sing as well.
I can get you high.
song for the moment.
I can't get you high.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
I
can
bird
get
in the sky. Yeah. I'm fly, yeah. I'm fly, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. I'm the guy, yeah. At home, you don't wanna try, yeah. You don't wanna try, yeah. I keep it basic, I keep it basic. Every time I lace it, every time I lace it. I'm the truth, I'm the truth. You don't wanna face it, you don't wanna face it. That's fact shit, that's fact shit. No cap, yeah, no cap, yeah. We's on the beat, we's on the beat. All slap shit, all slap shit. Me and Smoked out, me and Smoked on the track. No doubt, no doubt. Not what I'm talking about, not what I'm talking about. We in the house, we in the house. We gon' wreck shop, we gon' wreck shop. We gon' check guap, we gon' check guap. Started from the bottom, started from the bottom. Now we on the top, now we on the top. Like Drake, man, like Drake, man. We getting the cake, man, we getting the cake, man. We real, you fake, man, you fake, man. I can't get you high.
everybody, everybody now.
Like a bird in the sky. Yeah.
He said,
I can't get you high. In the sky.
Yeah. Listen and love. I'm lit like the tip of this wood. Eyes squinted. Mic check. Vision is good. Clouds of smoke. Past that. Fizzle, you good? I'm floating. Me too. Nigga on hood. I'm slow motion. Cold as a breeze in the ocean. Ocean. Something slight that we got in motion. Motion. Weez and Clint coming with that potion. Potion. I'm blasted like a spaceship. Yeah, we smoked out. Me and Face lit, where the birds fly and the planes soar. We gon' cloud surf, it's what you came for.
Yeah, oh God, hey, hey, yeah, but why? I don't know why you did that.
if that's your bitch, better come. That always happens. All right, listen. Man, I keep saying, I know you probably you're trying to keep it within that 2 minutes and freaking 30. I think, you know, because you have sort of a little bit of a structure, and a template, maybe, if you will. But I still think, you know, and this is with every song, by the way, I don't ever like when an artist kind of like ends the song with like the last verse and shit like that. Like, I feel like if you have a chorus at all, that's the main attraction. It's the one thing you can repeat throughout the record and be okay with, that people need to be able to freaking hear and sort of like go out to. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're waiting for it. Everybody rolled up, you know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as the freaking song came out, they was like, hey, hold up. You know what I'm saying? Then they get the second verse and shit like that, and they cool, you know what I'm saying? That little last verse was like playing around a little bit, you know, and then it just goes out, you know what I'm saying? It just feels like, you know, you kind of just did whatever and then just bounced or whatnot. But if you bring back the chorus, it definitely rounds up the structure in, I think, a good way, and then everything you know what I'm saying, is in a even freaking kill or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 33 though as of current, and I still love this, man. You know, again, Spirit of Nate Dogg. That should be the that should be the album right there. This is the Spirit of Nate Dogg. You know, hey, I'm telling you, bro, do not hesitate to put like hashtag Nate Dogg when you post things on anything, YouTube, freaking SoundCloud, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. Just yeah, doing the Lord's work within that. You know what I mean? Like you say, should have did that solo, CeeLo was saying, you know what I'm saying? So we did not like that lab word right there. Yeah, that was 2 days ago, you know what I'm saying? So, what do you say? He said, I'm gonna send it to Lonnie right now. That was Summer Studios, you know what I'm saying, on the feature. This is my opinion, you know what I'm saying, without the feature 4 on it. Okay. Is the feature new, Mr. Fresh? Let me see. I know. That's where I got it from. For sure. See, Luna. Good remake. Yep. Let me see. Let's see. For the streets, man. Hold on. So hold up. We got one more, of course, because he sent in a 2 song. I can't get you. Yeah, well. Give me a second, real quick, before we go into that. I had to remember something because I was in the YouTube and I had forgot to load something over before I went in edit date to the vibes. Okay, get that out of there and go to dope.
I'm so dope, I'm so dope, I'm the dope. You can tell by everything I wrote.
This is brand new, I ain't heard this.
I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah.
Oh, this is the one on the Geniuz beat.
I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah. You can tell by everything I wrote, yeah. I'm not playing, I'm slaying. On the microphone, it can. I'm too sexy for the booth, yeah. Your girl text me cause I'm cute, yeah. If you need proof, yeah. I got Tamara on camera, that's the truth, yeah. I don't have to lie to kick it. I stay fly, that's why she let me hit it. Every program, she with it. She be like, don't stop, don't quit it. I'm so dope, I'm the goat. You could tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah.
You might have to do more stuff with Geniuz.
I'm so dope, I'm the goat. You could tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm the goat,
yeah. No matter where headed you dope. A lot of places I don't know what to do, but you know what, my sweater just broke. All the time when I don't even think, I don't even know what I just said, but I don't with the candle, cannibal, coke, and the cannibal, listen, that shit right there, bruh. My brother. I can't hit the button. I'm pissed. The one time, hold up, I think I got it.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable.
I was able to hit it.
You do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now.
I was about to say, the one time I was able to, hit the dope freaking cutaway, and I can't hit the dope cutaway. This was really dope, essentially, right? You're still going within your confines, within the style that we know from you, but of course, hearing you on, other beats is always, interesting to see what you're gonna do. And I'm, as I say, I'm always surprised with sort of how you are still continuously able to sort of find the way to add, your specific style over like almost any beat and stuff like that. I haven't heard you on everything yet, don't get me freaking wrong, but sort of everything that I've seen you tackle so far, you do things that make sense within your style, and it feels cool to sort of see that happen, of course, in this day and age when we're fighting to try to be more original and not sound like everybody else. Again, if he all Mr. Fresh needs to do is to sort of, find the right situation that really allows, what he does, especially with choruses, to sort of shine. Like if he starts getting into, even both like the production aspect and, you know, doing records for and with other artists and doing a lot more freaking choruses and stuff like that, like, again, your name's gonna get way more freaking out there. And I think you can become one of those sort of new things that people want to, you know, come across one of your situations with the chorus or because it is a talent to be able to come up with a chorus. There are many artists who don't do it at all. And if there's any sort of consolation, you know what I'm saying, STL has over time said that, you know, he's wanted to, you know what I'm saying, do something as well. You know what I'm saying, see Losta, you know what I'm saying, everybody, you know what I'm saying. And we will be on a few songs together soon anyways as well and so like that. See Losta especially, which I thought was freaking crazy or whatnot. Are you hopping on the same beat, Losta, that for the Danny Ray one or whatnot, or is it a different song? Are you guys on this? Are we on the same one? Because that'd be hilarious. Like we're on, you know what I'm saying, the other J Nandros one, and then that one. That would be crazy. So as a matter of fact, you know what? I think I gotta hit. Damn, we can't even hit the run it back on freaking that. Listen, I do want to play this record again though, because it is dope, and it is, you know, listen, J Nandros part of this shit as well. Has he heard it?
I'm so dope, I'm so dope, I'm the dope. You can tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah. I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah. You can tell by everything I wrote, yeah. I'm not playing, I'm slaying. On the microphone, it can. I'm too sexy for the booth, yeah.
It's the same.
Your girl text me cause I'm cute, yeah. If you need proof, yeah. I got Tamara on camera, that's the truth, yeah. I don't have to lie to kick it. I stay fly, that's why she let me hit it. Every program, she with it. She be like, don't stop, don't quit it. I'm so dope, I'm the goat. You can tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah. I'm so dope, I'm the goat. You can tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm the goat, yeah.
When you go back to the lot of time when I want to be it, when they figure say that I don't know what to do with a soul pack, everybody figure knows how to fit the flow, when they hit the flow, when they hit the flow, when they hit the flow, everybody know when they get the flow, when they get the flow, when they're gonna go, when they're gonna.
Let me stop. Let me go ahead and hit that. Oh man, did it actually cut the program off? Yep. Gotta bring it all back. Gotta come over here. Shout out to Rich House.
Legit, my only downfall right now. What you saying? You saying I'll be dropping tracks and doing a bunch of features once I can afford a mic. You're your only downfall right now.
Listen, record however you got a freaking. If you got a phone and you got an earbud, do what you gotta do just to get the ideas out, right? Like, know that. Just record yourself. Don't hold yourself back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta do what you have to do. And the glory of us being artists, very capable of getting on records and such, is that literally we can redo anything. I literally, within a 5-year hiatus, when I was like trying to figure, like I made beats at a certain time where like I loved the beats, but nothing came to my, you know what I'm saying, mind. And literally I had to wait over a span of 5 years to like actually have something to freaking say. Came back to those beats, freshened them up a little bit, did a little something, and then I ended up putting, you know, some of those on the recent, you know what I'm saying, album and stuff like that. And even some of the ones that I had already made, You know, I was able to redo, kind of like make a new beat for the vocals and then re-record other ones and stuff like that. Like, until you're famous, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can always redo everything, but you never want to stop, you know, yourself from having that creativity. If I hear a beat and then words are coming out, I have to write that shit down. I have to figure out a way to record that so that I don't forget the cadence and stuff like that, because there's always some place where you can use it right. And you know, you never know when you're on the verge of that next sort of like hit record whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Again, take Mr. Fresh for example. He has a lot of these, man. Like, quite literally anything that I've heard, you know, if it's not that pimp centric, you know, kind of sound, it's something that can be the theme song to you, you know, really just talking to, you know what I'm saying, some nice, you know what I'm saying, baddie on your baddie, you know what I'm saying, wherever location. And quite literally, he just has to do some kind of videos. I've always said, like, look, whether it's up to you, whatever you think you can do faster, you can either direct a video with other people, you know what I'm saying, pick, you know, a different video girl for every video, or the same one, and, you know, essentially you be, you know, always trying to catch her at different locations, and she's always playing hard to get kind of thing. And or again, you kind of direct other people in each video, but then you use your song as that, you know, sort of backdrop or the soundtrack to it, and you know, you will be good or whatnot. He said, verse is done, just fixing a hook on May. Listen, I liked everything that I freaking heard. It's 1 minute and 42 seconds, so you know it definitely can be longer. I love that, you know what I'm saying? That's another one. Like, listen, if you try to get a beat to own that shit right there, I definitely will get on in that name. What'd you say? He said Dorky is talking about something that Jay yeah, so Jay, the other song essentially that I think us three are getting on and stuff like that. I still need, like, Fresh sent me his vocals, and I just need yours essentially for that. I'm going to try to record my verse either tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll see what is up. Let me see. Should we hop back into the free line? I don't know if Gutta was saying he was sending another skip or something like that. I don't know what you talking about right now. Oh, yep, he did. Well, there we go.
I know diamonds are the things that
what
you
the
wish
freak?
You had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
How does that work right now?
You know me.
Are you kidding me? Bro, all of a sudden my buttons work and everything right now. Literally, I hit it. I don't know what made me freaking, because I stopped after a while, just because, again, every time I would, you know, try to go to the buttons, you know, again, nothing happened except for like the claps and stuff like that. Something just made me freaking hit the thing. That is the type of skip that we essentially got in. And don't forget, we will be spinning the wheel for freaking you, because you
got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
As people may or may not know and stuff like that, every 100 that we earn on the show, you know, we do giveaways by the end of the stream kind of situation or whatnot. And of course, as of lately, you know, or at least within the past, you know what I'm saying, a few months and stuff like that, every 100, 200, or 300 that we get to sort of like nets different things. First and foremost, the person that gets us to each one, they will get to spin the wheel early, so they do not have to wait till the end of the stream and stuff like that. He might want to like go to bed right after this kind of situation, and so we'll be able to spin that wheel, you know what I'm saying, for him, give him his prize, and you know what I'm saying?
If they think you're up tryna bust a move,
just give me a second
that's
until after
your
this.
life that you gonna lose. So I'm on my grind tryna bust these moves. Thinking should I work or do the things I do?
Just make sure you give me a 1 to 10 gutter beans.
K Scudder behind that camera, you know he been with us since day one. Butterboy, Scudder bro.
Ooh.
I'm way too potentialized right now.
Like the vibe so far.
Hey, we staking, crown drinking, overtime banking, like the hook shot from Youngin. See me smoking out a pumpkin, man. I love it that I'm smoking way better than you. I done been smoking, best weed that ever grew. Something new to the industry, ain't no way to finish me. Maybe they mad 'cause my weed be all colors and my people making brownies out of cannabis butters. I keep something on me, a whole lot of potential. Do you need a CD? I got 'em, you believe me. Got my name being written in all of the clouds. We hold it down when I come around. Go ahead and get the tray out. Got a whole lot of weed on me, I need a breakout. Damn, get the fake out, nothing but real. Ain't got time for artificial shit. Fuck how you feel. They call me Mr. Hypertension. It's the life that I'm living. Been a loud day and night. So I'm tripping. Stole the vision. Pay attention. I think I can say how the rest of my time giving. Not to mention, I smoked so much the other day, I went missing. Take it off, man. Cloud nine. Here I come. I'm waking up to the cushion coffee. I swear I had a dream I was smoking with Bob Marley. He told me, young Stoney, it'll fall into place. Then lit another joint and blew the kush in my face. Get a pack of papers, I'ma show you what to do with these. When it come to loud, strange, yeah, we got a few, my G's. And I don't really care too much about what everybody's smoking. I know what I wrote. This shit, top shelf poke. Keep them joints rolling back to back like it's a relay. Got that smoker's one before a deuce and I'ma be straight. I'm lit. And I don't give a fuck about what he say or she say. My eyes drooping, I can barely see, man. This that hypertension shit. Trick Kings on the cypher. Salute the OJ, steady rolling up them diapers. C-Dre twist another joint, I'm trying to get higher. I'm gone, I'm high as fuck and I done lost my life. Who the fuck stole my lighter, man? All day, rolling up some dirty diapers, the whole room smelling. Stomach straight growling, pill back around and yelling. I'm in my zone, mind gone in another place. Me and Mary Jane discussing some new things. You wouldn't believe the life getting crazy every day. It's something different, I'm not tripping, I'm just trying to escape. It's getting colder as I'm getting older every day. I'm trying to better my position and take over every day. You won't believe everything that's going on. I'm in the club, mind gone, I'm going strong. Roll up another J, I ignite. I see the truth and elevate and get out of sight. Word to your featherweights, y'all better not hate. I'm sky high on my grind and I can't wait. I'm eyeballing on the move, I'm showing love all day. Yeah, y'all know what's up.
I'm getting my zone. I'm twisting another one up so I can get gone. Who was they wrong? They reaching their hands up for mine, but I tell them get gone. Blowing on strong. Potentializing my mind for the time of the beating. What is she meaning? Well, tell her get gone, cause these bitches all that I'm needing all through the seasons. Tropical crowds of smoke with some sense toxic. I swear this shit so loud, the neighbors come knocking and knocking and knocking. I'm drifting, while floating and floating and floating while still in position. Like damn, this question so deep that at moments I'm thinking I'm tripping. That strong take over my body and walk to the top and nothing can stop me. These flames, they swear that they got it, but truly that shit that they gotta be sloppy. You copy, we blowing the best of the best like every recession. And one hit of this shit, I got my cave, you fucking chesting. Confession, I just might be fucking with bio, cause this shit is glowing. With crystals that's red and orange and purple and green, like where am I going? Still rolling and rolling, I guess you could call it a bake-off. Pardon me for a second, my guy, it's time to take off.
Yeah, it's gutter. It's misfits.
Let's go.
Yeah, I cop the bud, I break it down, so sit up in the swisher sweet. Hydro purple haze and that cushion's what good, I got a key. Wanna smoke my herb, you can go ahead and push away from me. Wanna match your blunt, I say fuck it, come on and blaze with me. High as hell, I'm banging out, 360's banging harder now. If you smoke like I do, then you know what the fuck fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm high as fuck, but my eyes see it in the fucking ground. I don't know what these niggas talking about, but just calm it down. Yeah, I got the munchies, so I take a trip to the corner store. Soon as I hit the door, I already know what I'm looking for. A bag of chips, I'm popping 2 swishes, and then I'm out the door. Gotta hit the motherfucking booth to drop another flow. Getting high as fuck up in the booth, you know I'm fooling. I don't give a fuck about you niggas, what the fuck you doing? It's Mr. Hypertensionized, you know we getting sick, we fly. Don't trip about your pussy guys, nice and smoke on kill a fire. Yeah.
Yay, da da da, ya da da da.
I like that. Shoot, we should have like a cypher. Kind of episode thing.
Everybody.
I like how y'all just chilling now. Everybody's going along with their life. Everybody goes home, goes back in there. Okay, so let me tell you how you could have made that, because that sample, right? That sample as it sort of continues playing and sort of, plays out through the very freaking end or whatnot, right? It reminded me of like, not very similar, but it reminded me of like the end of like Ocean's 11, 12, and 13 and stuff like that. As again, they've done the heist and everybody's, finally celebrating that they won, and they're all like together, just kind of like looking at, a certain casino or the lights or whatnot. And then they have that conversation, with each other, and then they start one by one, walking away and then going off either in their own cars or, just different directions or whatnot. Like that's what it felt like. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could have freaking done at the very end there. Well, kinda. You walk in a direction. Essentially, I thought everybody did a good job on the performance. I love that we have a little bit of a cipher to, pull from you. I don't think you ever sent that to the show. And look, this is what, 9 years ago? Shame on you, sir. Hold on. What button can we press over freaking here? You did not send this to the show. Get him, Pika. No, big freaking salute. Yeah, video was freaking cool too. You know what I'm saying? Everybody approach the beat in their own way. That's what a cypher really should be. You know what I'm saying? Each artist sort of like showing you different styles that you can do. And of course, we will get a Dork Squad cypher going. Listen, y'all, that is the inspiration. Honestly, I'm more surprised that, again, it is kind of, 9 years ago, and we still rocking with it, you know what I'm saying, right now. That says a lot about how the dope is. Uh-oh. Band Lab ended. Let me go ahead and just scoop that one out so we can get out of there. Just so I'm not wasting any bandwidth on that side. Let me go ahead and take this one out. We should be good in there. So they gotta be all right. So Gutta, let me go back up because I think you had given us a number a little bit early on. I think it was a 8. So hold on. Let me go looking at again. You, my friend, got us to at least 100. Again, we now the 200 and 300 tiers are still available for other people, but
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Tis the plan.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna go. I really wanna go up, but I
really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down.
Yeah.
Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds.
Yeah.
You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down,
Yeah.
but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path.
I kinda wanna
I threw
rewrite some of that one, and then I may throw open verse on that shit too. Cause honestly, I haven't even released that one. That shit always just plays during the giveaways. I was like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that song. Hold on real quick. We're just doing this for Gutta Bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, don't let me forget to add that to the Dorky Cypher playlist real quick. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up about the open beat challenge. Matter of fact, I don't know what to do, but I'm a beat valid. A lot of freaking people probably do not eat salad. No, I'm just playing. Salad is good, man. Oh shit, I think you about to win a free mixing master. Free mixing master for you, you know what I'm saying? Which would be freaking good, depending on whatever song that you, of course, freaking seen futuristically or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I also throw a free skip on with that or whatnot. So free mix and master and a free feature. All I require in terms of the mix and master are your vocals and beat that you are, of course, going to rap on. Potentially a reference or whatnot. So if you already have that in the session and stuff like that, try to make sure that you have everything already tracked out. You know, like where it's gonna land on the beat and stuff like that, because literally it's way too much work if I have to I have to figure out exactly where he lands on a beat with this, especially when it's singers, man. Some of y'all be doing like 80 different freaking takes of one thing, and I gotta go through every single one. Yo, J Nandros, did you hear what STL freaking did? Shame on this man, you know what I'm saying? This record is amazing.
I'm so dope, I'm so dope, I'm the dope. You can tell by everything I wrote. I'm so dope, I'm so dope, I'm the goat.
Woo! You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's go back into, I don't even know what we're doing right now. Oh yeah, you have the, I was supposed to write this down. Stop. Wait a minute. Look at the thing. And okay, so Gutta Beans free mix, and you get a free skip. Let me go ahead and see what's up. Let me go ahead and see what's up, my friend. I don't know what to do. It's stupid. What do you say? STL, leave me and we can work something out that was up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying is, man, I'm gonna act a donkey on that motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I meant, I don't know why I said STL and stuff like that. Did I say I meant Mr. Fresh and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Sorry. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
He was like, Jay Nando's family thought, I was like, oh shit, he got on that too? STL got on that? Okay. Nah, Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying? I was like, he's surprised us with that one. I was like, oh shit, Jay Nandros did that one. All right, let me see what we got. Where are we at? Come on now. Come on. Listen, my brother. We are back in the free line. Stack 727. Miss Luck, you came back right in time for us to get back in the saddle with your submission right here.
It's just I believe. Taking off from my if it's low, why you leave?
Stack 727 with Sutures.
It's just I believe. Don't feel like if it's low, why you leave?
Taking off, I'm out of here. Too toxic for the atmosphere, especially when this house don't feel like home. Dancing with our eyes closed, constantly going back and forth. Just too much pride to let the petty shit go. Taking too many pot shots, will resent that one day. Cracking too many pop tops to drink away from. Thought of this is just gonna push me away. Loving you was easy, believing ain't the same. There's just pieces of the heart that you can't reattach. Examine scars, it seems to be we got the knives and match. Can you believe at one point this was just no strings attached? Sprung the trap and now feelings get involved in that. Cause we can't seem to think when we lashing out. If we don't suture these hearts, then we gon' bleed them out. Now you say you wanna leave, oh you serious? Cause I remember the days that you believed in us. We saying words that we might not mean, but it's better to feel anger than to feel nothing. You wanna feel something, we'll grab your blaze and cut me deep. Taking off, I'm out of here, too toxic for the atmosphere, especially when this house don't feel like home. Dancing with our eyes closed, constantly going back and forth. Just too much pride to let the petty shit go. Taking too many pop shots, will resent that one day. Cracking too many pop tops to drink away from. Thought of this is just gonna push me away. Loving you was easy, believing ain't the same. Loving's easy, believing's the hardest thing
Like
to
the
do.
melodies.
Whiskey shots numb the pain, but wounds need attention too. Applying pressure, these sutures I'm slowly bleeding through. I cut my heart out my chest and reserve that spot for you. I can take it, damn shawty, just face it. Brain is shin and open heart and I'm dying out on the table. The fact is that we can save it, but feelings say we're unable. Make your next move graceful, cause the next blow is faded. We saying words that we might not mean, but it's better to feel anger than to feel nothing. You wanna feel something, we'll grab your blaze and cut me deep. Taking off, I'm out of here, too toxic for the atmosphere, especially when this house don't feel like home. Dancing with our eyes closed, constantly going back and forth. Just too much pride to let the petty shit go. Taking too many pot shots, will resent that one day. Cracking too many pop tops to drink away pain. Thought of this is just gonna push me away. Loving you was easy, believing ain't the same. It's just I believe. If it's low, why you leave?
Now, big freaking salute. What do y'all think about that? I liked the melodies. I like the melodies, the tone of everything. It felt like, you know what I'm saying, in between a little bit of an R&B / pop / alternative freaking rock song or whatnot. I like that sort of, middle ground between the three genres and stuff like that. Once there's a little bit of a song that you can sort of utilize with and for each genre, you know what I'm saying? Again, something that can be played with a guitar that, again, may be something you can potentially sing, for and to or toward your lady and or whatever kind of situation you're going through. And then, you know what I'm saying, the other ones and stuff like that. Some may look at it like more of the the emo-centric, kind of sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But it felt like something that could be a hit. You know what I mean? Just put that on the radio. Make sure you have anything, potentially in terms of like the clean stuff. Make sure you get that underway and stuff like that.
See, low no talent, don't lay low, no, what you done do over there, man?
Will you not do them deadly no day? I don't even know, yeah. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but yo, I don't know. There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to figure take that I won't even take no photo, but
these niggas be lying, I call them Pinocchio. Chop on me, I'm willing to let it go. Say you won't beat, that nigga just let me know. I get my money, then I tell him adios. I get to the money, I tell myself I'm no. He got finesse, baller, Idaho. Hey, answer this is them real diamonds though. Cause if they not real, then they gotta go. He say that I did fucking check him, bro. Beat a little ass, just like it's ticking, bro. Hey, they put my bet like it's 10 I took your shit, you won't see me no more. Hey, ice on my wrist like I'm skiing, bro. Talking to me like you met me before. Hey, boy, you can't come around, you gon' fall. I'ma be doing this shit till I'm out. Hey, yo, no, I ain't quit. He went to jail, it turned to assist. He hit that room and really start snitch.
Listen, I need you to re-record this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like badly and stuff. Like this is what happens when you record with your phones and your earbuds, like straight up. You know what I'm saying? And if you have it way too close to your freaking mouth or whatnot, this is why we have pop filters and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that when we are rapping and we're like very close to the mic, like I can't even do it on accident. You know what I'm saying? But like the P's and certain syllables and things that we actually say, you know, if you have kind of like a cheap mic and or if you are way too close to it, like those things are gonna come, you know, they're gonna be right up front. You're gonna need to do a hell of a lot of mixing, you know, to even try to remove it, but it's always gonna be better to re-record it just to, you know, nip things in the butt and get it done, you know what I'm saying, quicker or whatnot. And again, you already know where I'm gonna go with this and stuff like that. These sort of like punching in aspect of any of these songs, man, you take us out of the moment you have to punch in with the next line, you know what I'm saying, you throw us out. I'm gonna keep repeating it as many times as I need to, and it's simply that you have to. All right, it doesn't matter how many times you can do the punch in and what you did on this freaking record for the reference, right? For just to like, okay, I got the lyrics on paper. That is the equivalent of you doing that. But you have to learn what you everything that you do on this record, learn that shit and then re-record it like you're performing it front to back. And always remember, if you cannot perform your verse front to back without messing up and or, you know, running out of freaking breath, you know what I'm saying, different things like that, if it basically can't be something consistent, then why are we even making it? You know what I'm saying? You're creating scenarios that are going to make it harder for you to do it because you're cutting yourself off at certain freaking words and spots and stuff like that. That's for like almost every artist in those lanes and stuff like that. When you do that, you kind of make a little bit of a distraction because you're doing one thing and before you're already ending the other verse, you're coming in with another one. Well, not verse, but you know what I'm saying? When you're ending one line, you're sort of coming in with another one. And I do feel like, you know, there's a good energy here. You just gotta wanna actually do the work of being an artist and going as far into the beat as you can before having to punch in. Again, we should never just think about it like that. If we can hear you punch in, there's an imperfection. Basically, you're already, it's the same thing as if we can tell you that you freestyled some shit. If we can tell that you punched in and you didn't do something, if we can tell that you went off beat on accident and you didn't fix it, all of those imperfections, a lot of you guys just don't fix, yet you want to get paid to be an artist. You want people to pay to go see you in concert. To do what? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Be professional, and then we literally will 100% want to support you in every single thing that you guys freaking do and stuff like that. But you have to come with it as an artist so that we can put you a part of those conversations or whatnot. Literally, if Drake, if Kendrick, if J. Cole, if any of these artists that you guys, you know, consider great, if they did a lot of that punch-in freaking style and shit like that, people wouldn't think they were as impressive. If Tech 9, if Twista did the same thing, that's all I'm trying to get y'all to freaking see or whatnot. Like, we need you to perform your records without the records as well, right? I don't want people to think like I am, like it's such a pet peeve, but like it is. Like the work, the artist, I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna tell you anything that I wouldn't like hold my own self to that same standard. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how people freaking feel. Let's go.
This is what I want, this is what I need. Deze naar die cheesy, pray for better days. Rennen in de nacht, ik ben op mijn pap, zitten niet meer krap, ik neem mijn family mee. Alles wat ik deed, doe het voor mijn mam, zou ik niet verwachten dat ik deze Libby leef. Alles wat ik deed, doe het voor mijn mam, zou ik niet verwachten dat ik deze Libby leef. Donkere dag en ik was daar in pain. Niemand was met me, ik stond daar alleen. Ren voor de family, ik hoef niet die fame. Ik ken die dagen voor rainy days. Ik kan je zeggen, heb vaker gestreden, beweeg voor de fam, dus we blijven bewegen. Ik zeg je eerlijk, nee, trap niet op tenen. Mijn shooter is ready om op je te liggen. Ze voelen zich Pablo de Snus. Ik voel me Peruaans door al die tracks. Mijn jongen die is nog op vlucht. Mijn kalita laat je vliegen in de lucht. Ik wil ook zitten in Maybach. Je praat over street, man, ik leef het. Die dagen die waren toen niet, maar het gaat ietsjes beter. We leven voor peper. Zeg ik het fout, kom verbeter. Lessen die kan ik je geven. Het zit in mijn DNA als ik zeg overgeven. Ik kan het je menen. Het kan ook zijn dat ik anders zie, maar spreek het maar, zeg je honestly. Je maakt te veel grapjes, geen comedy. Heb er geen tijd voor die. Laat het niet lijken dat jij met me bent. Die fake shit heb ik al langer gezien. Ik kan je zeggen, die mannen zijn net, maar ze praten nog steeds. Laat wat heb je verdiend. Ze kon pull up in the night, like it is een vibe. Die shit is complete. Zij wil dat ik bij de blijf. Ik heb nu geen tijd, ik heb niet verdiend. We zijn anders, ben veranderd, kan niet wachten. Heb nog steeds geduld. Niet verwachten, dat we lachen, het is prachtig. Al die cash like what's the deal. Nightlife oké, zei die bitch kom nu, kom hier weg. We gaan ver en ik stop niet. Kelly packs worden gesmoked in the night. Ze wordt in Dubai, ik wil ambient light. We zijn niet te same, doe het niet voor de fame. You know where I came for. We gingen in die space, ik heb het geleefd. Was daar on the main road. Ik ben on my money, surviving we did it. Ik zeg het je, dit is hoe ik leef, bro. Ik kan niet stoppen, we zoeken naar kijken. This is what I want, this is what I need. Ik zoek naar die cheesy, pray for better days. Rennen in de nacht, ik ben op mijn pap, zitten niet meer krap, ik neem mijn family mee. Alles wat ik deed, doe het voor mijn mam, zou ik niet verwachten dat ik deze Libby leef. Alles wat ik deed, doe het voor mijn mam, zou ik niet verwachten dat ik deze Libby leef. Donkere dag en ik was daar in pain. Niemand was met me, ik stond daar alleen. Ren voor de family, ik hoef niet die fame. Ik ken die dagen voor rainy days. Ik kan je zeggen, heb vaker gestreden, beweeg voor de fam, dus we blijven bewegen. Ik zeg je eerlijk, nee, trap niet op tenen. Mijn shooter is ready om op je te liggen.
If you were basically trying to create a pay it forward, piggybacking off of a skip kind of thing or whatnot, you probably would have to wait until that till another, you know, skip comes through, because we're back in a free line already kind of thing. And then you kind of did a send what you have kind of thing or whatnot. So you can't just force it into the situation. You gotta you know what I'm saying? The right amount will always net you exactly what you are paying for and so like that. But I will let you slide, you know what I'm saying? This time, you know what I'm saying, right? Freaking now, give me a second. In terms of this record, man, obviously I couldn't understand everything that you were saying, but it fits the vibe of these type of freaking records and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What essentially we you know what I'm saying, know within the genre, you know what I'm saying, melodically, you got in there, vocals are freaking cool, the mix was actually decent, you know what I'm saying, and it feels like a record in that genre. So keep doing what you got to do, and big freaking salute to that right there. Give me a second, man, because I like that my buttons actually work at all.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, because I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
I feel like I should try to figure out a...
That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy. pussy nigga. If he hating cause you winning,
you just now looked at it. Yeah.
You a broke ass nigga.
I see you.
Press cut low for this snake ass nigga. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. Wanna see me in my grave? Wanna see me getting paid? Wish that I would fade away. Wish that I would die today. And you see me on top? They want my casket to drop. They pray to God I'm a flop. They say you gotta be stopped, but I don't see no stop sign, so I'm going. Check the Energizer battery, I'm going. Jumping niggas on the air, cut and line them up like Rowan. Told them I was coming back with a vengeance, I'm fully loaded.
Damn, it feels good to see you mad, y'all. Thought I was gon' flop, but now I'm on top, and I will not stop. Motherfuckers better watch. One of the hottest in the town, y'all. Lyrically starked and naturally hot, but I can freeze up some pussy. Stop. Keep on with the hating, nigga. Waste your energy. Literally, you envy me, cause you can't be me, and that's cool with me. So cop a seat and watch me show up from the sideline. I design lines. My mind is not from this place and time. Fucker, one in my thumper, 30 up under. Don't fuck around and get beat up, suckers. My live niggas are rushing. I don't want you to suffer, but keep on acting childish and I'ma
That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. If he hating cause you winning, you a pussy ass nigga. Niggas mad I'm in my bag, you a broke ass nigga. Keep the grass cut low for this snake ass nigga. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah. Wanna see me in my grave? Wanna see me getting paid? Wish that I would fade away. Wish that I would die today. And you see me on top? They want my casket to drop. They pray to God I'm a flop. They say you gotta be stopped.
What you thought that I was about to stop? You must be fucking crazy. Independent and hot, so now it's fuck you pay me. Me and them just showing our ass only one side. If you ain't jumping, nigga, move. Bunside. Niggas get tongue tied when you see him in person. Where all that tough guy shit? Why you acting all nervous? Difference is I'm really with the shit and cashing in. Get you some money, broke ass niggas. Stop hating, bitch. It's not my fault that you niggas ain't doing something right, but I cannot live that sucker life. I can't ignore it. Enjoy flushing on down the toilet. Get 40 quarters. Enjoy them. This homie don't play that shit, and this ain't in living color. I had to cut some niggas off, yeah. Started smelling sense of jealousy. It kinda threw me off, nigga. If you can't get it like I get it, we don't need to talk. All that sneaky shit gon' get your ass knocked
That's
off.
a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. If he hating cause you winning, you a pussy ass nigga. Niggas mad I'm in my bag, you a broke ass nigga. Keep the grass cut low for this snake ass nigga. That's a nice shade of jealousy you wearing, pussy nigga. It's written all over your face, yeah.
Written all over your face, yeah.
It's written all over your face, yeah.
This vibe, you freaking want it coin, listening to this shit and it slides. Matter of fact, I don't even think that I go get in a ride.
They want my casket to drop. Pray to God I'm a flop. Say you gotta be stopped.
Gotta be stopped and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even want to drop this shit sometimes. I don't even want to. First of all, good job. Did your freaking thing over there, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? As I always freaking say, you are the flame upon any piece of paper that is the beat that we hear. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking case or whatnot. Again, more trap centric. The you know, vocals, you know what I'm saying, do their thing within there, and you know what I'm saying, in terms of I'm talking about the chorus. You know, it's pretty catchy. Feel like something that you know, people to sing along freaking to, and or want to make a little bit of a anthem, even though it's one guy by him freaking self freaking on there. Does feel like something that would have potentially had a video to it as well, and so potentially that's something that I would leave to you see or whatnot. Hold on, I also got to, seriously, I thought I switched this over already.
If they think you are,
hold on, I was still looking at that other cipher real quick because I had forgotten to add that to the 420. You know what I'm saying? And then need that Dorky cipher. There we go. Alright, so that's in there. We can go ahead and close that as well. Wavy Kick, you're up freaking next, by the way. But yeah, salute to that right there, man. She loves his freaking stuff, mouse and whatnot. And again, he is hard at work out here on the feature circuit. I'm definitely keeping that in mind. Like as we go through, and you know, when I eventually do that, the Dorky awards and stuff like that. Again, I keep saying some of the awards that I know I will be giving out for freaking sure are for, you know, most extensive, or you know what I'm saying, like most features essentially. There's the most music videos or the best quality, you know what I'm saying, stuff and things like that. Like I've just been having those, you know, ideas from time to time or whatnot. Wavy, let's see what you got. If your mama don't know, I don't know. The Nip G sent it to me because he couldn't believe I freestyle, so I got it. Yeah.
I'm all alone, I'm sitting here thinking of you. I'm frozen in fear, it's hard for me to move on. My heart is breaking, my body's shaking. It's crazy, I don't know how this became my realization. Don't leave me alone, alone, alone. I needed some healing. I lost it on my feelings. Why? You fooled me, you told so many lies. I can't get you out my mind. Once upon a time I thought I found a Cinderella. Damn, honestly I really thought that we would last forever. Damn, I really thought we had that perfect symmetry, but we didn't line up together. Thinking about you got me going insane. Voices inside of my brain telling me to try again. Feeling inside of my veins. I really wish things could have changed. I'm drowning from all of this pain. My heart is cold from all of this rain. I'm still looking at your picture that's right in my phone. You don't wanna even love on me anymore. You don't even remember my name anymore. I'm falling down, I can't take this pain anymore. I'm all alone, I'm sitting here thinking of you. I'm frozen in fear, it's hard for me to move on. My heart is breaking, my body's shaking. It's crazy, I don't know how this became my realization. Don't leave me alone, alone, alone. I needed some healing. I lost it on my feelings. Why? You fooled me, you told so many lies. I can't get you out my mind.
I can't get you. Oh, my mind is getting tired. I might wind us down. Or maybe it was just that song. Who knows? We'll see what's up. Let me mentality. I'm freaking out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because we might jump. We might just do like one or two more or something like that, and then go back into the thing or whatnot. Did you send another one for Gutta? Were you using the skip that you had one for the other submission? I think you were doing that, right? Because I gotta put that in essentially. So you will be one of these.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone.
In terms of the last song, you know, it was decent melodically or whatnot. We've heard records freaking like it. Feels like something that needs a music video to really solidify itself or whatnot. And I feel like, you know, you did get emotional-esque in there or whatnot, so people can feel that song, hopefully, and stuff. What'd you say, Mixer Master? He said, can I?
Hey, yo, this one sound different right here, cuz. I fuck with this. You know me, man. Bitch, I'm a dash up on it, yeah. I'm about to cash up on it. I'm about to spaz up on it, yeah. Doing my thing like homie, yeah. But what you saying? You don't wanna with me because I'm a spaz. Little bitch, you cannot fuck with the man. Why? Cause you know who the fuck I am. It's good a beast, yeah. Bitch, I'm a beast in a minute. I'm on and I'm rolling, I'm rocking, I'm snapping. Don't give a fuck about nothing. You pussy ass niggas, you all about capping. You cannot fuck with this pimpin'. My cousin is sick, cause I'm on and I'm macking. Like I'm ain't shit, bitch, nigga. Come on, act with. You cannot fuck with the pimpin', what? Because I'm on. I be going him, nigga. I do what I want.
Wait, what are you talking about, CeeLo?
I say, fuck the pussy ass niggas. What the fuck they on? They cannot fuck with this pimpin', yeah, they know I'm gone. I'm in my zone, bitch, leave me alone. I told you, host, what the fuck I'm on. I'm the sickest, I be shitting, I be gripping the phone, ain't blaming the spit. I bitch, yo, don't. Dropping you down right on that flow, like, hold on, clown, what the fuck you want? Nothing, so bring that shit down a little bit up in your tongue. Nigga, I'm sick and I'm shitting. Never ever tripping, just listen. Why? Cause I'm in and I'm ripping. I be going ham and I'm shitting on these motherfuckers, so don't listen. Why? Cause they know me, I'm so gifted, yeah. Ain't I be on and I'm shitting, yeah. Doing what I want for you bitches. Why the fuck is you always talking like you all about it when you motherfuckers know that I be up on motherfucker shit? Say fuck these hoes, I'm up the cannons blue. Popping headers, stopping, dropping low. Right there on the floor, say oh no. More drama gon' come around, motherfucking black, cause these hoes know. What it is, bitch, I'm sick. I be getting, I be rolling this shit. Up and I smoke that split. When I get so high, I'm zooted, bitch. Yeah, why the fuck you talk of the shit? You don't want it with me, cause I'm pit. But I be up in it, I'm shit. Son, I'm the pussy ass little niggas. Hey, what it is, bitch? Hey, why the fuck they talking shit? Hey, they don't want it with the kid. Hey, why? Cause they know I'm the shit. Hey, why the fuck is your spit chain? You know more shit with this kid, man. Why? Cause I'm sick and I'm different. Why, nigga? Cause I'm a misfit.
Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I figure sitting all up in the corner. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to figure say, but you would never do nobody with all of it harder, but okay, so it was a little bit of a freestyle kind of freaking situation from you know, I did think we kind of went backwards. We kind of went backwards in terms of, I think one, well, no, see, the very last one that he sent was the cipher kind of situation, right? That was the first one that we were able to freaking see him in. And then before that, he had sent, you know, one of the sort of classic records that he had sent to the show before, but it was also one of the best mixes that I have heard from him, right? You know, it's the one, like, literally we had just talked about it before. It was like, man, you know, I know I've heard at least one from you that had a good mix, da, 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 da. And then again, the next one that we had played was that one essentially. And you know, this one doesn't really feel like it had a mix at all. Everything was kind of freaking dry. You got in there, you flowed, you know, pretty decently, but if it was more professional, I think it would be, you know what I'm saying, spot on. It'd be something that people would rock with. If they're just kind of watching you do it live at an event, you know what I'm saying, that'd be another freaking story as well. I think they'd rock with that for freaking sure. And so you never know what I want to do. You never knew what it gotta be. He said, John Cena. That one right there, is probably that one. Okay, so I'd probably say, you know,
anytime you send in sort of like a multiple skips type of situation, anytime you guys have a record that you know for a fact, you know, people tend to rock with when you send, it's probably like your best record kind of situation. Always start off with that record and then move into other things from there, right? So people can see you at your best. And then when you're experimenting with different styles, when you have something new that's not necessarily proven yet, you don't know how people are going to feel, you know what I'm saying? You can test those out, but at least people get to see you in your best light before you try to, you know, send something in that might not freaking work and then try to move up, you know, from there, and then, you know, find it sort of like harder moving you know, backwards and stuff like that, but not bad as we see and whatnot. And then what do you say? You want to mix his what? Mix his record, man. I just paused because it sounded like, you know, like, listen, we gotta say pause for everything these days. But yeah, because he was trying to trade in mixes and masters that he won for, you know, saying some skips and or stuff like that. And I was like, part of me wants to say no, because, well, no, I'm gonna say no, because yes, I want you to keep them because I want to mix and master, you know, whatever kind of records that you actually might freaking need. You know what I'm saying? Get you right in that way. And we're literally going to do the giveaway anyway. So he's going to win skips of his own. You have no need to freaking do that because he's going to be in the building when we do the giveaway and he's going to be able to win his, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you here right now, man, you're lucky. Let me see. Hold on, let me see where we are at. I mean, like, No Diddy is kind of the new pause and everything, which is crazy. Let me see. Yeah, I'm deciding. Yeah, I would like to do that and so like that. Listen, let's go ahead and let's hit up the thing or whatnot, cause I wanna try to record my verses for like J Nandro shit or whatnot before I like go to bed. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start the giveaway now. We'll head out, and then again I shall be back tomorrow. Now I do gotta freaking say though. Here, let's actually hit that clap first. My schedule may change a little bit over potentially the next few days, just in case, because I'll have to go in between, like, there's stuff that I gotta do around like 11 in the freaking morning, so I can't necessarily stream. You know, if I try the morning streams, I'd only be able to go from like 9:30 till like I'd be doing 2 hours in the freaking morning or whatnot, and then I literally kind of gotta wait between maybe like 8 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So you may see me come live around like 8 p.m., 8:30, 9. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Hopefully it's not, you know what I'm saying, too late. And again, same thing with the early thing. I got to figure out what I'm going to be able to do. I'll sort of like, you know, take a look at the time as we freaking go through. But, you know what I'm saying, we'll get back on track soon after. If you're in the building, man, rock out with us right now. We're just going to do the giveaway real quick. And then
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse. But now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
what you want to do, Blake, is resend your submission tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like literally when you come back tomorrow, yes. But you have to resend the submission. You know what I'm saying? I don't pull from like the previous stream and stuff like that. It would be unfair to all of you guys and stuff. And so literally as soon as I go live, you know, that's when you can start sending in your you know, submission again and stuff like that. So follow the stream, make sure that you guys have that in the cusp. Hold on, let me change this over here. All right, let's see, what did we do? We did give Gutter Beans his earlier, so you already good, man. Again, remember, if you got to the 100, that was you essentially getting on the wheel before everybody else, so you wouldn't have to wait until the end of the stream and stuff like that. So we gave you yours, essentially, which you won the free mix and master and the free skip, essentially, that you did put in that we then used. Hold on, we do, let's see, STL, Silosta, STL, and Silosta, yeah. STL and Silosta. And then again, right about now, Blake, here's your chance to win a free skip yourself. You got here on time. So you said I got here at the wrong time, when realistically you got here at the right time. Don't just watch the giveaway, like, be a part of it. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat like everybody else. I just gotta see it in the chat before the countdown runs down. And then he says, "What countdown, sir?" This countdown! J Nonjos, I got you. Bam, bam, bam. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That goes for Blake and everybody. Once again, Gutter, I already had got you. I'll repeat it. Just in time. Even though you did it, even though you spelled it wrong, you know what I'm saying? I will still put you in. I'll hook a brother up. And then I will explain essentially what we do. Okay, so hold on. Let me actually add this real quick. Any day now. Alright, so when people are skipping the line throughout the show, each episode, all we ever require to get to these giveaways at the end of the show is 100, right? But the height, like every 100 that we earn on the show, that means if we get to 100, 200, or 300 specifically, and again, it can keep going up from there if it wants. But each one that we get to, the specific artist that may have, like, say if we're at 90 and then you come out of nowhere and you send $10 to skip the line or whatnot, that makes it 100, and you specifically would get to spin the giveaway wheel early, like right then and there, instead of having to wait until right now, the end of this stream. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's like 150, 135 right now. Sometimes I'm ending at like 420, stuff like that. And artists will usually have to wait a little bit, you know what I'm saying, longer for that. But for Gutter, you know, again, because he actually got us to 100 earlier, we were able to give him the, you know, what he would have won on the wheel, you know, right now, essentially. And you know, he didn't have to, he could have been knocked out and all that freaking shit. Now if we got to 200 and 300, you would have got to spin the wheel twice, or you would have got 2 or 3 times worth the prize. So if it landed on 5 skips, say, and we got to 200 or 300, that would be 10 to 15 skips. and stuff like that. So we do a lot of fun things on the show, the higher that we do get. And so let's go ahead. We did do the countdown, and all of you guys, let me see. We have Blake. I did not put the full name. Hold on. Yeah, Blake, Genuz. Wait, what the hell was that? Why did I put any of that? Yeah, Celosta and then STL and stuff. It's like I was watching with delay. Good luck, y'all. Oh man, listen. All right, so 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10. Everybody in the chat. 1 to 10. Everybody in the chat and stuff. 1 to 10. Everybody in the chat. 1 to 10. Everybody. Excuse me, sir. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, everybody still put their numbers, because I'll use them for both the prize and the shuffling of the name wheels. The first spin is basically determining the order of which we go. I usually kind of do a 1 and 1. I'll go, okay, let's see who it lands on, and then I'll use their same number for the prize wheel, which of course, Genuz, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so Genuz, and what again? Your number was 9. So let's go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what you get. Oh, I know, yeah, I got my spin. But you said chat. No, it's all good. Listen, you can still help. You can still help, you know, the people or something. Your number may be a lucky number. Oh, it's either gonna land on a feature discount and or 5 skips, but the feature discounts usually come with skips as well. All right, oh, look at that. Feature discount 25. You get a lot. You get a lot of these and stuff like that. You can combine them to just turn them into free. You know what I'm saying? When you have them, just like, you know, stack them up, and then they'll go in there. For those who do not know, I usually charge 100 for a feature when you are getting me on whatever you want. When you get these discounts, you're able to lower that tremendously or whatnot. So instead of 100, or again, if I'm producing, it'll usually be 150 or something like that. I'll usually mix and master as well. We got you. But this one brings it down to 25. Of course, he has a few of these, and if he stacks them freaking together, he can sort of turn it into a funny one. And so let my people go. And again, I'm gonna record the whatchamacall freaking tonight, you know what I'm saying? Like right after I get off, I'm pretty much recording that verse, so we'll have that one in the pocket. We'll see what's up. Hold on, let me write this down. You know what I'm saying? You also have the opportunity to respin if you would rather do that as well. You already know, opportunity is always open, depending on what you want to do, my brother. But for now, I will write it down. If you do hashtag respin, I will do such a thing. He's like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't forget, it comes with a VIP skip though as well. So you do got that. All right, hold on. Genuz. I said Jandros. Nandros, feature, and VIP skip. All right, next spin. Real quick. What was the second number? It was 7 from STL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Everybody.
Everybody be people that don't even know what to do. I eat chicken and all of the time. When you think I don't whip it, I don't even know what to do. But I'm lifting them over the. See, Losta, and your number was nothing yet. I still need a number from C. Losta.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my
9.
way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so you said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully I'm just opening my thing. No! Hurry up! Oh, actually, no, it's not even covering the screen. We are good. This one just says $10 off. That means you'd be able to use it toward whatever you want that I offer. That includes many of the different skips and stuff like that. You can simply cash it in for a free skip. You can get $10 off of a 2-song back-to-back, which is usually $15, and make it $5. You can take $10 off of a 3-song back-to-back, which is usually $25. You know what I'm saying? And like, you get the drift of what you're gonna do and stuff like that, whatnot. But he wants to take a chance and respin if you say so, sir.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, let's freaking go. We'll still shuffle the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And again, I'm doing the respin. Just a show of appreciation. I'm going on the same wheel. If I go on the other respin wheel, you guys usually have a chance to win something or nothing, right? If it lands on a fail, you get Zito. But I said, you know what? Oh shit. You either might get a super mega ultra. Oh no! It was right there! It was one stop away, bro. You almost got this super mega. So you got one skip, essentially. You know what I'm saying? It still landed on. Well, here's the. No. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out what's better. What do y'all think is better, man? Either $10 off, which again you can still use for the same type of freaking skip, but. Right? This is simple. Well, okay, let me think. Nope. Yep. See, the difference between this one and the other one would have been like, say, if you wanted to get 2 songs back to back, which is 15, right? If you did it this way, if you use one skip and then you'd basically have to put in another skip in order to do that 2-song kind of freaking thing or whatnot, right? All in the same kind of freaking thing, sort of like putting in more money versus the discount or whatnot. But this is a 1-song skip, so it'll get you and net you that thing or whatnot. One skip for Si Losta. Hold on. Again, I'm just confusing the shit out of my freaking stuff right now. What skip? What are we talking about within the thing or whatnot? Hold on. All right, Blake and STL, you guys, there's no number shuffle needed for this. It's just who goes first, who goes second. Blake, STL, are you guys still in the building? Speak up just in case. I see numbers from Blake. STL, I see your 7 as well, so you guys are good in that department. All right, so Blake goes first, and then STL. Hold on, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, let's see if this can go before the end of this.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Yep. Let's see. I think you're gonna get a VIP skip. Not bad. All right, you got a free VIP skip. Those can be used in a variation of freaking ways because it is a VIP. You can always upgrade it to an Insta. You can, for instance, usually after the giveaways, we usually freaking are heading out. If you want to use the VIP skip to be the last artist played during the credits kind of thing, you can always use the VIP skip for freaking that and stuff. So that is your option, because if you ain't doing it, I'm playing my shit, man. So there you go. And of course, the next one that we got to do, hold on. That's a free VIP for STL. And what are you talking about, Silosta? You did not have a VIP skip though. You have a regular skip, not a VIP. STL has a VIP though, you know what I'm saying? The VIP can be used for the end of the show. However, the regular skip is and has to be used during the standard show. Once we're in the giveaway mode, we're sort of in between that and ending the show kind of situations. We have had people still come through and then pay to skip the line as we were running the credits and sort of restart the show somehow. But all those are different situations. Hold on, we still have one more spin, which is I forgot who the hell we just freaking did right now. Hold on. Blake with the 5 and then STL. Oh yeah, we did. Who did we just do? Was that Blake that we did? Okay, yeah, that was Blake. Then STL is the last one. Not STL, it was Blake. So Blake, you're the one who won the VIP skip. STL, I was supposed to go up a little bit more with your 7. Just for the prize. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My bad. So then Blake is the one that I VIP. And then STL with the ends. Oh, yeah. Wow, right on the cusp. It would have been either a pay it forward or an insta skip, and it landed on the insta skip or whatnot. So once again, this is STL insta skip for you. So congratulations. Uh-oh, wait, never mind. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess. Hold on. He wants to respin. This guy, hold on, let me see. That is the best one song skip. Next to like the VIP, the Insta skip is the sort of second best one song. Well, no. Between the Insta skip and the Insta skip, the skipping clip, and the VIP, probably the top freaking tier or whatnot, because that's gonna get you played the fastest. The Insta skip literally can skip ahead of the line in the skip line, and it can stop a free song in his track. He's giving that up right now, you know what I'm saying? For
gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give them to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
Yeah, no, we gonna lock those in as well. Hold on. What was your number up there again? STL. It was a 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. What do you you say he's trying to, what are you gonna choose if you win that? What would you choose? It just passed it. Is he gonna get a 2-song incest kept this mother effer? Well, you came up. That was actually cool or not, because he ended up coming up, you know what I'm saying, getting 2 of what one he which got of whatnot. So 2-song insta skip. Actually, so this is a 2-song, like a 2-song back-to-back insta skip. So not only will we will be in the free line playing y'all song, just rocking out and shit like that, and all of a sudden.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just want to fly or run away.
You know, honestly, man, I haven't played that song in a cool freaking minute and shit like that. We shall run away, but naked. Actually, no, wait a second. Blake, did you actually want to use that VIP to play your song on the way out? You know what I'm saying? The one you were like, hey, man, you gonna give me tomorrow and shit? If you want, you can use it towards freaking that. It is up to you. Yeah. You have to actually want to use it. So, other than that, we're going to be heading out in just a momento. Or whatnot. Here are the credits. Here we come. We're going.
I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind, man. I get out of my mind. I get high then I climb. I can't see cause I'm blind. I write all of my rhymes. I ain't got enough time, man. I ain't got enough time. I write all of my rhymes. I am one of a kind. I get high then I climb. I am out of my mind.
I utilized it. Alright, so we gotta freaking throw that one in. And Whoa Kado Blizz, you know what I'm saying? Or what? Listen, you give us the deets on figuring this one as you roll out and stuff like that, man. And I turn myself into a random black and white character. Hold on, where is the thing? Here we go.
Oh, got a heart that shit go like it's see-through. Bitch, when I say you a bleed like I bleed too.
Like whoa. Say you finna leave, bitch, where you better go?
Like whoa. Speaking on some shit that you really don't know.
Like whoa. I've been in my zone, I ain't answering the phone.
Like whoa. You can leave me alone, cause I'm better on my own.
Something's gotta get, cause I've been going through this shit too long. Just sitting reminiscing about them days when we was on our own. Now it's back to the trenches. Ain't never had a little life we live in. You ain't never had no food up in the kitchen. Yeah, that's your brother till he turns to a witness. Like whoa. How you say you with me, then you turn into a ghost. Like whoa. Said that you was with me, how I end up all alone. Stepping through the rain, I ain't never need to go. Long ass nights, I can't lie, it was cold. Okay, and out, I'ma get it on my own. I don't want your love, when the fence is over, show. Like whoa. Say you finna leave, bitch, where you better go?
Like whoa. Speaking on some shit that you really don't know.
Like whoa. I've been in my zone, I ain't answering the phone.
Like whoa. You can leave me alone, cause I'm better on my own. You can leave me alone, I don't need you. Nah, fuck that, where you at, I'm tryna see you. Block you on my phone, I don't really wanna see you. They be pocket watching like they really wanna be you. Oh, got a heart, that shit gone like it's see-through. Bitch, we the same, you a bleed like I bleed too. Now you really gone, what you mean, they can be true. Going through the pain, feel the same like we equal. Sliding in the rain, switching both lanes. Tell me that you here, but I'm knowing that you ain't. You be fucking with my brain, that shit made me go insane. Talk behind my back and then you smile in my face. The number one thing that I hate is a lame bitch. ADHD, I ain't never had no patience. Now you acting shady, turning off location. That is not my lady, cause that bitch is basic.
Like whoa. Say you finna leave, bitch, where you better go?
Like whoa. Speaking on some shit that you really don't know.
Like whoa. I've been in my zone, I ain't answering the phone.
Like whoa. You can leave me alone, cause I'm better on my own.
Okay, big freaking salute, like that. Not bad. Essentially, good vibes. Good vibes, you know what I'm saying? In there, you already know what it is. When you get an acoustic record, you already have half of a cheat code right there or whatnot, because you can literally either learn how to play guitar or have someone play the guitar and you kind of still sing, you know, this song as a little bit of an intimate kind of performance. People will rock out with that for freaking sure. You know, the fact that you have, you guys are initially freaking together on the record, you can, you know, like going any part that feels like, you know, you're punching in and stuff like that, you guys are able to, you know, sort of have each other's back on that situation. My thing is when an artist is by themselves and they do literally the same type of performance, you know what I'm saying? And it'll feel like they're sort of like punching in, and it'll be harder for them to sort of perform it and it sound, you know, aesthetically freaking good. With that said, there's still a small amount of work that I do think needs to be done, you know what I'm saying, with the mix to get it to that professional freaking state. But I liked, you know what I'm saying, essentially what you did. I could see maybe a little bit of a music video to that, and you know what I'm saying, just kind of have fun with it. I didn't mind the time with the 2 minutes and 37 seconds or whatnot, so not bad there. And that is that. STL said it was tough. We had a 9 from Silosa. 10 out of 10, 5-star track. You already know what it is. And he said it was on the second verse and hook and stuff like that. And he did make it with, you know, the Apple headphones on, you know what I'm saying, iPhone. Listen, as I said, do what y'all gotta freaking do. But, record as professionally as possible when you feel like you are taking it a little bit more serious and stuff like that. Like, the way I look at things is like, unless I record more professionally, I don't even want to look at, you know, Spotify and certain platforms freaking like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like those are the platforms, like you can do things on a SoundCloud, on a BandLab, on things where people don't expect you to monetize directly all the time. Those platforms, you know, like you have that freedom to sort of, you know, immediately free. People can download if you give them that option. And again, you're testing out freaking things. But the moment you have your records ready, like I'm saying, like when you're ready to do the music video and stuff like that, you know, that's when you do want to be able to upload it to platforms or whatnot. But y'all know what it is, man. All right, that's what's up. Shout out to C Luster, man. Appreciate you, because I'm about to go record my shit right now.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
I was hoping for more drops and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Jay Nandros, you know you gotta freaking have one and so like that. You've been a part of the community for a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? You got that seniority. STL, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, you know, both for your artistry as well as, you know, being a freaking mod, you know, like literally, you were someone who, you know, proved yourself worthy pretty early on and became a mod, you know what I'm saying, pretty fast. And like, just like, thank you, you know what I'm saying, for all of your freaking work within. We will still think about, you know, more ways to have the mod appreciation kind of situation or whatnot. Whether we do something at the end of the month or maybe at the end of each week, we'll still figure that out and stuff like that. So we'll see what's up. Yeah, man. You know, but you prove essentially it's like, you know, you would not only ride out, you know what I'm saying, and be there for, you know what I'm saying, hours upon freaking hours and stuff like that, but, you know, those who, like, again, like, you pay attention to what the chats are freaking saying, you sort of, like, you know, help, you know, accommodate, you know, especially if someone's wondering how to freaking send, and you know, you get it right in there and just sort of, like, let them know what's up, you pin... Before you could even have that ability to, of course, pin comments and stuff like that, like, you just gotta make sure it's all about the love for the community and what we do, knowing the different things that people are gonna freaking need and getting in there, taking that time. Thank you. That's all. Shout out to freaking C-Luster, man. It's respecting you help us, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's only right to do the same, man. Listen, you know, like, you guys, the fact that you guys have the talent that you do, you know, it's only a matter of time when you get the same accolades from the artists that you guys freaking, you know, look up to yourself. So keep it up. It's an honor to be able to hear and work with a lot of you guys. You know what I'm saying, freaking through this. We'll build, man. I always get people who say, like, you know, everything should be a lot freaking bigger. I am just simply taking everything one day at a time. I don't feel like the need to rush anything, because again, the moment we hit that, like, 200 plus people all at once, every platform all at the same time, and it's like hard to freaking track what everybody's saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not looking forward to that right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? I like having the ability to individually have conversations with a lot of you guys and like isolate things. And again, I can still see certain freaking things and like, you know, pin it and you know, talk about it like that. Or if it does get that big, you know, the super chat, you know, is amazing for those reasons or whatnot. It'll allow people to sort of like, all right, let me ask a question within super chat. That way, you know, it'll definitely get asked or whatnot. We can always literally see every question that people sort of like put in if it's a question based kind of situation. Or just you trying to put your 2 cents in or whatnot. By the way, super chat is also a good way to simply promote yourself outright. Anytime you guys sort of put a certain thing in there, it will pin it to the top of the freaking chat on the YouTube side. So if you're ever like, if you have a little extra or something like that, and like you do put in a skip when your song is playing, you can then put in, you know, the title in the super chat. It'll sort of highlight it for everybody in there. I've seen like Sprite pretty much use it for that when she gets in. He's hit the one. Today, striving to learn and grow and adapt to the ones winning in the music game. Persistency is key. And I'm here to learn, listen, and lend a helping hand whenever I can. That's what's up. Appreciate y'all. Y'all already know. Hold on. Let me see if my thing actually was going to work. Because one other thing that hasn't been working like throughout the freaking night as well. My freaking background music thing wasn't popping on. My cutaways wasn't working at first. I was like, what the hell was that? And then all of a sudden it did. I'm like, are you kidding me? You kidding me, man? Come on. All right, well, it's not gonna do it. All right, I'll see you guys later. I gotta record this verse, see if I got it.